Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the Rolls. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the Rolls. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. I counted on you and you flaked on me. I told you I love you, you hated on me. I was just grinding into the money, laughing at niggas, you niggas funny. But play no games with me, know I bang, nigga. Yeah, I changed, but the same nigga, and I'm still rocking with my A1s. All black, 5th Akon. Tank top, yeah, I bear arms. Grizzly with it, I'm in bare form. Born and raised in the Cub City. Self-made like Frank Nitty, untouchable. Now that's Al Capone, I gotta keep it on me, that's my ride along. Flow colder than the Ice Cube. I'm a young nigga with an attitude. Bad bitch, hair silky smooth. Remy weed, she like it pulled too. And I chuck the deuces when I pull through. Chain hanging off the neck like a noose. Dropping bombs on them, nigga, this a new. You a dick riding, I don't follow suits. I got different ties. Never fold like a bow tie, huh? I'm talking 4 ties, how I ride. I don't spare guys. Damn, they thought it was a mannequin challenge. These niggas froze when they saw I. Rolls Royce, I want it all gold on 24s and call that bitch Kobe. Rolex watch with no diamonds in it, that's perfect time and I'm shining. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the Rolls. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes.
Peace. What it do, y'all? We in the building, the H.O.T.C.
Once again. What's up, Dominic? Got Dominic in the chat already.
You already know. So, I'm just chilling.
Lightweight lounging.
Yeah.
So sun is setting over here in California. Nick, you still in California too, right?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Starting to wind down a little.
So, you heard about that little tsunami warning we had, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What you think?
We always get tsunami warnings though, or some type of warning. People is expecting for California to break off into the ocean.
But they didn't tell us shit. I didn't know shit about that warning until yesterday afternoon. I called my friend. She told me I didn't get no sleep because they told me it was a tsunami warning. So I was worried and I was up all night. I was like, what?
Yeah. I'm starting to realize like social media is that shit ain't social media no more. It's more like interest media. So it's like our algorithms only feeding us what we're interested in, and not like a broad range of social engineered fucking videos. It's all interest media now, and so it's kind of like that's why sometimes I ask people, "What's on your feeds?" or what's on your wall? Because I mean, everybody's not getting the same information. I mean, sometimes I even download other people's videos just to share them on other platforms because I know everyone's not getting the same information because of the interest feed. Yeah, that shit done changed up a little bit. You can tell. Everyone should get the same type of feed. You know what I mean? Whether if it's meteorologists talking about the weather and shit, or even what's going on. You know what I mean? In the world. No, everyone doesn't get shit. Don't. I'll be hearing about things 6-7 days later. Maybe that's a good thing though.
What that nigga say? My name is Bobby White, but when he say my name is Bobby Knight, but when you see me, call me White. Checkmate, bitch. Oh shit.
Hey, you know this sound right here? You know that sound?
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know what it is, but I remember it.
Where do you remember from?
Mm-hmm.
You remember how the Indians look when they be sitting out there at that little vendor? They sitting down with the rug over their legs and shit, making them nasty ass side meals.
Yeah.
That's what that picture remind me of. All he missing is the rug and the bowls. That meow 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 meow. All he know how the little idiots be making their little fucking rice bowls and shit, and his feet all in the fucking in the frame and looking at him. I don't know if y'all getting that on your feed, but that's what it looked like to me. I was dying. I was dying. Y'all, I don't know. Y'all did him bad. That he got drugged. Hey, he wanted. He asked for it though. Hey, that's
Yeah.
bug.
Hey,
Oh
we
my
did. Hey,
god.
what Dojo? What you say, Dojo? We did the ambush of the year, man. The
Yeah,
ambush
that
of
was the
the
ambush. That was the ambush of 2025. Can't nobody lie about that. I've never seen
year.
something like
They be like,
that.
hold on, we thought it just was knowledge uprising coming up.
Nah,
It was a whole gang of niggas. And then you could tell the nigga was mad because he started talking about, hey Lindsay, hey Lindsay. All right, niggas don't know my name, Lindsay, man. Fuck out here.
It's
right,
funny.
right. He was trying to get your attention. Like, hey, man, this is not. Like, we gotta knock it off. Knock it. Would you knock it off? It's too late. And he couldn't back out. He couldn't just hang up on y'all and then just start dropping calls. Just dropped all off the panel. That's man. See what karma got you? It's all good though.
Yeah, see, man, don't fuck with H.O.T.C, man.
One thing they
Uh,
gonna learn though is that their head grow back. Your head gonna
mm,
grow back. It's so good. It's okay. It's okay.
that's why I put that title of the show tonight. Uh, you fight battles, but we win wars because you got two different types of people. You got battlers and you got warriors. Battlers, they just fight for battles. Warriors, they win wars, and
Right.
that's what we did.
He said they in it for the long haul. They in it for the long
Why are
haul.
you
All the time.
crazy? He said they in it for the long haul.
I'm interested to see what's going to happen tonight.
Oh man,
Can
me
we
too.
make it through this stream just us chilling, talking? Or is it going to turn into some other shit?
Man, I, I got a feeling personality's gonna pop up. It always happens like that.
But see, today we waiting for them, so it might be different.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might be falling back, watching now. Like, you see what these niggas gonna do.
That'd be the
And what
best
they
thing
say
for them. That'd be the best thing. It's for
in the
them to be is
bushes.
observe, as observe a little bit. Like see what they up against. You know what I mean? That way they
Hmm.
don't seem like, you know what I mean? Because you can't be taking too many L's. Then you ain't gonna have no get back after a while.
Facts, facts.
It's gonna start handling you. Only thing you're gonna want to do is slander. You know what I mean? Like you have to get some give back because, oh man,
Y'all see H.O.T.C got the world championship right now. Y'all see my avatar got the belt right there.
that's
H.O.T.C
real
versus
shit.
the world.
Ah,
For real.
come on, where they at? I know they fanning a small flame. He getting ready.
Oh
He
man,
preparing
you
for
know
war.
it. You know it.
They smell. They fanning a small flame.
Right now, this alert going around in the algorithm. That's why we seeing the numbers spike up and down. It's going around in the algorithm. They're like, oh hell, these niggas live again.
Yup.
Oh shit. Hey, niggas see there like, didn't these niggas just go live earlier? uh
Hey, Dominic still in the chat. Hey, Dominic, what's your perspective on quantum entanglement? And is it? Do you think that it's just these scientists trying to move the goalposts and make it seem like you know what I mean that they can't have metaphysics and what you would consider science all in one? Because I mean, do I see it as like when people be bum rushing, talking about we sound crazy and stuff, or the people I hang out with sounds like we on some type of like we all got different types of psychosis going on. I trip out on that because it's like the same people that same angles or the same sources that they use to say that are you know what I mean have just start has started to deteriorate. Some of their sources they're not valid no more. Now they want to talk about quantum physics and quantum entanglement and shit. All the while we already know it's metaphysics. You know what I'm saying? We
yeah.
already knew that shit.
I started talking about black holes. This nigga tried to clown me because I'm talking about black holes. This
Right.
nigga don't even know the real temperature of them. Talking about a black hole is what do you say is absolute zero. I was talking about the increasing disk. If you dumbass, if you knew anything about the point of return, it's the increasing disk of the black hole. That shit hot as fuck. But you can't tell dummies that. They just want to listen to what you're saying. They don't know what you're talking about, so they start clowning. You
Right,
know,
right. That part.
it's like the class clown in the class. Nigga don't want to learn nothing, but he want to joke all the time. Sit your ass down and learn something, nigga.
Yeah, we got a place for people like that.
Tell him about that place, Dojo. Oh man, he about to talk about the place. Tell him about the place, Dojo.
I was just playing. Man. I don't want to tell you about that. I don't want to exclude somebody out, but man, but I'm gonna be honest with you, especially for somebody
Yo, Nooth,
that like
Nooth in
that.
the building. What up, Nooth? We see you,
What
bro.
up,
Go ahead and
bro?
come up on the panel tonight, man.
Yeah, we wanted you to come up here last night. You know, we had fun last night. That shit was so dope. I can't help it. It was so
Nigga,
much fun.
Shevik. Yeah, I like to hear some. I like to hear. I like for him to take the floor.
Hell yeah, he be talking about some shit.
That's the person.
They
Yeah.
got this little feature right here where you can see the little comments on the side, like how the streamers be having the little comments run down the side.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I be dubious about using it. I mean, I like it, but at the same time, like when it's like about 4 or 5 people on the panel and somebody in that bottom right corner, like their whole avatar is getting flooded with comments. So I might just be popping that shit on and off, or I might just. What y'all think? Should I leave that bitch on or off?
That's you don't
What you
matter.
talking about? I walked away.
The little right there at the bottom right, it's like a little square right there, and in that area, the comments gonna be popping up and down.
Oh, I guess I don't know. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back.
Uh, North in the fucking building. Yeah, I'm gonna
What
take it
up? What
down.
up? What up? What up, though? I'm up here cooking though, but I'm hearing y'all, Bill. Just give me a second. I'll chime in when I can.
All right, all right,
Yeah,
all right.
likewise. I'm making this coffee real quick. It's gonna be a good one.
H.O.T.C. stand up.
Look, I want to say this before I do anything, man. Fuck these fake conscious, spiritual, enlightened motherfuckers. They ain't even walked on water yet. We've been walked on water. We walking on air, and they don't even get it. They think it's physical. It's all spiritual, man. They need to get
Man,
out.
what?
They need to get their head out their ass. Like that's why I really don't be like really like trying to engage with this shit because ain't none of
This
these
shit be
niggas on my
funny to
level.
me because they be
They
trying
not
to clown and don't be knowing what the fuck they talking about.
because y'all trying to debate schisms and indoctrination and shit like that. Y'all not having a conversation about your experiences and your spiritual walk or whatever walk you walking. It could be material or spiritual. Talk about it. Why do it have to be a debate? Why you have to be better than me when we all supposed to be gods in our own motherfucking right? That's why it's house of our own true consciousness. That's why H.O.T.C will always reign supreme because these niggas don't get it. And I'm not here to talk to these niggas. I'm here to talk to my people. I'm here to talk to y'all.
Damn right, the family.
Now
Hey,
let me move up. Y'all go ahead. Let me go and finish peeling these potatoes.
all right, man. Peel them potatoes, man. Look, Dominic, you're asking what does the HOTC stand for? It's right there, the little scrolling thing where it says live now, the HOTC live show. House of True Consciousness. That's what it stands for. It's
Head
right
of
there
the
scroll.
class.
I had to get it down there because a lot of people wanted to inquire about that. So, you
Holders of the
know,
chakras.
yep. It can mean a plethora of things, but right there, that's one of the main definitions for that acronym right there. And it's right there at the bottom of the screen, bro.
And what I
Scroll it.
learned from everybody, your house, your body, your temple, yourself, you your own true consciousness. We just coming together to talk about our experiences. Ain't no leaders, it ain't no cult, it ain't none of that shit. We just a group of individuals that come and share our experiences with consciousness and spirituality. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe it ain't how you do it. Maybe you found a different way. Okay, teach me. I want to learn. Give me your
Yeah.
technique. Let me see what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? And that's all it's about. People trying to make it more than what the fuck it is.
They trying to make it look like we some goddamn what you call it, orgy motherfuckers. Try to make it look like we some cult motherfuckers. Try to make it look like we some YouTube gang. Try to make it look like we some band of dumb misfits that be talking about weird shit. They don't know, bro. Like the proof is in the library. If you want to know what we about, man, go back and look at the archives. I call the videos that we done did in the past the archives. Go look at that library on any one of our channels, and you can see all types of things. You know, all yeah, you can listen to all types of conversations. Like it's it's that simple. But people, so quick to jump the gun and lazy as fuck. They just want to run their mouth because they're loquacious. And when you're loquacious, you don't know how to shut up. You just want to talk and talk and talk and be heard. Sometimes you you got to be that what you call it, extrovert. Just sit back. Stop talking so much. Why you still talking? Just do that. We probably live right now, irking somebody nerve. They probably got a blood vessel busting that top of their head. Oh, these niggas live again. Let me see what they talking about. I'm gonna try to debunk them, or I'm gonna talk shit. But it's H.O.T.C versus the world, your world, nigga, whoever world. We here. We ain't going nowhere, and we got every flavor you looking for. Nikki, see, you wanted to get some shit off earlier, but you really couldn't. If you want, here's the time now, sister. You copy that? She probably doing something right now. Silence is golden and speech is silver. That's right, brother.
Who's that, Dominic?
Yep.
Uh, yeah, I'm over here getting my. I don't know if anybody else practice aromatherapy. Aromatherapy is
Oh,
a
hell yeah.
heck yeah. You know what I mean? I practice all kind of little stuff, especially when certain times of the day when I'm starting to wind down. Everything is. I don't want to say ritualistic, but you know what I
I
mean.
got an
Everything is.
incense burning right now, bro. Shit.
You got instant burning. I normally use. I mix and match the in essential oils. I got the lemongrass out right now. I got the
Oh, I love
frankincense
that
out right now.
lemongrass.
I got the. I got some stuff going on
I
here.
got I got this nag champa burning right now.
All right, I mix and match them. I got and I use the medium so I can turn them into fragrances if need be. I can turn them. I necessarily don't burn. You know what I mean? Burn incense or anything like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I might smudge a little here or there. Other than that, um, I try to make it to where it's a fragrance where I can spray it.
Oh yeah, that's dope. That's dope.
Yeah, so I can spray it. Yeah, I got the cinnamon. I gotta make sure my water don't soak over being making some coffee. I got all of them. I got the clove, all kind of stuff going on in this thing right here. Of course, the lavender. Um, and
Hell
the
yeah, you
medium
gotta
that I
have the
use,
lavender.
Guess what, y'all?
cool.
Y'all ain't talking about shit.
Are we lavender?
Oh, we know who that is. Hey, Nikki C. I was saying earlier, uh, probably about a couple minutes ago. Earlier,
Mm-hmm.
you wanted to get your shit off and you wanted to talk your shit. You didn't have a chance, but I was saying you got the chance now, sister.
What was I saying I wanted to say? Oh, I know what I wanted to say. I was talking about
Yeah, go ahead, talk your shit.
this morning. I was talking about when I first started. I was talking about the 7 deadly sins because I had talked about it some weeks ago, but what I'm seeing now is all them same demons is coming to attack. I'm gonna tell you who the demons are. Which ones are showing? I saw the other nigga who calls himself Beelzebub or whatever. This nigga's the gluttony and the envy demon. He greedy because he want to get all this attention. That's where the gluttony comes in. He wants, it's not greed. It's like you want to overdo every fucking thing you do. So he overdo it just so he can get the attention he wants in order to receive whatever he trying to get on YouTube. So that's where we come in at, of him trying to approach us about that bullshit. Secondly, we got the pride, the pride. The pride is when somebody comes up here and don't want to hear nothing, don't want to believe nothing, don't want to hear nothing, want to stand on what they talking about, and that's it. Don't care about us. You know what I mean? So those are some of the things that I've been facing. That's on here, but then I've been facing other ones outside of here, and that's all because I know that whatever I was being prepared for by even bringing up the subject, all these things came behind that. And I yield the floor.
Raul in the building. What's up? The infamous Naga.
Salute to the chat and the panel. Dojo, Nikki C.
What's happening with you?
I was going. Yeah.
I want to know more about the 7 deadly sins. That was interesting. So they becoming embodied. They becoming embodied.
Yeah, these niggas is embodied with it. That's why we having a fight with them, because of the light that shine within us. We know and we can identify these characteristics. And I called them out some weeks ago, so now they coming to fucking fuck with me now. That's all. They not gonna win though, because all those sins, they got a demon that go with them.
Right. What's on your mind, Ra? You got Ra and Noof up here.
Ain't nothing, just just chilling. It's coming to show support. See what's going on. Who's watching?
I'm over here drinking coffee the old school way with a filter, like if I'm in the county or something.
But yeah, though. But I got a question though.
What's
And
up, Raul?
that's pertaining to the panel, right?
Yeah.
Like do y'all see like as a matter of fact, I'm gonna find a way to formulate the question in a little bit. Yeah, Bill.
And I'm interested in what you was gonna ask now.
Yeah, you can ask anything,
Find a
man.
way to formulate it.
Even if it's off the wall, nigga, ask the question, nigga. You can't do it like that. Never mind. Nah, we brought it to mind.
Nah, I'm not saying never mind. I say I'm gonna find a way to formulate the question, so
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah.
You more than welcome to ask anything.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Dominic, you like singing bowls? Go on my channel and see my live performance I did.
I ain't grabbing enough water.
Yahweh in the building. Peace, Yahweh.
Son on Yahweh.
Hey, Yahweh seen that shit last night. Like, I ain't going up there. I want parts of that shit.
Are you
Son
sorry?
of the demiurge, the son of the demiurge in the archives. What's up, my
Yeah,
nigga?
y'all. Hey, Yahweh was like, man, I'm not going on that panel tonight. They doing a different type of show. And I want to be a part of it. Oh, and the crazy part, Dojo, and no, it was that nigga birthday. This nigga got the most craziest birthday gift of them all, didn't he? I swear.
It was son of Yahweh birthday.
No, 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 no. The other nigga. The video from
Who,
last night.
Bobby
The
Knight?
other nigga.
It was Bobby
Yeah.
Knight's birthday.
Sloppy tight.
He say I'm Bobby Knight, but when you see me, I'm white. Boy, we was
Man, that
white
nigga
hot on
sloppy
your
tight.
ass, boy.
That nigga sloppy white. He's sloppy white. He's sloppy white. That man, look, that
Oh, they
picture
got
right there,
somebody
bro.
named Rainwater in the chat. Yeah,
Rainwater. Is that rainwater from Mo 3 sector?
hey, that's what I was about to say. Rainwater in the building.
If that's rainwater from Mo 3 sector, hit the link, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Rainwater.
This
y'all.
noble, brother. This noble from the beef sector, bro. It's all love here. Hey, it's all love. This ain't the beef sector, bro. We
This
trying to
ain't the
build
B
with each
sector,
other on
but we
some real
take it
shit.
wherever nigga want to take it.
Hell
We
yeah.
showed that last night.
We got spiritual hands. We ain't gotta say, we don't even gotta talk to these niggas.
We put them spiritual hands on that nigga and beat his ass to the white meat.
Look, the spiritual hands was that picture, that knowledge uprising. That was the spiritual hands. Who else find that shit? I bet you didn't even know that shit'll be found. That shit just popped up. That shit probably was always. Look, man, the internet's undefeatable.
Hey, how did I get that? How we got that picture?
I don't know. Hey,
I
that
don't
was
even
spirit.
fucking know, but man, I made that shit into a cartoon and all that shit. I
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
letting
spirit
up.
right there. That's spirit. That's spirit right there.
Hell
Watch what
yeah.
I tell you.
Red
Look, man.
Squid tried to do that shit, coming back at me, going back and forth, talking about H.O.T.C. What I did to his ass.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
nigga, I
That
went and found your pictures and put them up there.
that nigga wrote a whole
Motherfucker was
dear
like, that's
John
what Red
letter.
Squid really looked like? Yeah. That's why you think I had the comic book guy from The Simpsons as his avatar, because that's that nigga, man.
Man. Look, that's why I'm all about building and helping each other, like those that's on the frequency, whatever I can do to help, or any information I got that people need. Please feel free. You know what I'm saying? Or if I might need some shit. Um, we going into a whole different energy. We've been in a whole different energy since COVID, since 2019. Was it
Facts.
2019? Yeah,
Since
since
2020.
2019, we was in a whole different energy right then, and all this shit happened during the Lionsgate portal, Sirius Rising, and all this shit. When COVID first hit, that shit happened around July and shit, but it happened somewhere else. It didn't hit the United States till Thanksgiving and shit. They made it appropriate
Yeah, it
because
happened over
you
here in
know,
Wuhan. Wuhan.
right? There are, so what people have to understand in cycles. You know what I'm saying? They still like think that, we living in minutes, seconds, and hours, and months and years, man. We living in aeons, and you know what I'm saying? We old souls. We still trying to process our past trauma so we can escape this shit. And these niggas out here that's trying to school or teach us, like the Sanchez's and the Bobby Knights and the Rashad Jamals and a lot of these motherfuckers. Man, y'all not telling us nothing we don't already know. That's why y'all bore us. We want to know about your experiences. We don't need you to teach us shit. The only thing we need you to do is be like, hey, I did X, Y, and Z and I got this experience and it felt good. I did X, Y, Z, that shit didn't work and that made me feel terrible. And this is what I did right and this is what I did wrong. Okay, let's go to this table. Let's cook this shit up. Okay, you did that wrong. Okay, I did this and I got this certain type of experience out of, the left hand path or the right hand path or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Working with hoodoo or voodoo or Santeria, whatever the fuck. Everything is universal, and I wish that people would stop like trying to spookify spirituality. Like, no, spookify Christianity, spookify
Yeah.
Islam, spookify Judaism, spookify Scientology, spookify information and technology. Spookify that shit, but don't spookify spirituality when it's right in your face and you see the works every fucking day when you wake up. Who talking to you in your head, nigga?
Yeah,
That's
so
not
so
God.
so these people only have one legs to stand on. You know what I'm talking about? So ain't no left path and right path with these people. They only got that one path and they're looking for the other path. You see? These niggas have, they got a different type of hate for me because I beat these niggas different. I beat them, psychologically. Like I'm gonna get in your head. You know what I'm talking about? You trying to get physical with me, but the whole time I'm trying to get in your head. I'm trying to knock some sense into your head. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I just like, I just be looking at the culture of like social media and the things that people actually talk about. The people that really be on the frequencies like the Flu Burns and the Conjure Queens and certain people, they don't be on this motherfucker every day. They not doing live streams with 10 people on their panel debating whether Oshun touched their dick or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? We ain't up here having these loose leaf ass motherfucking debates about spirituality because at the end of the day, it's your own journey, it's your own path. Whether you whatever discipline you following, whether it's qigong, tai chi, martial arts, MMA, if that's your source that fuels you or enlightens you, it could be anything. Man, nigga, if you worship a motherfucking rock and that rock is giving you the energy you need to transcend, man, where the fuck the rock at? Let me learn that shit. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not trying to like, I'm really not trying, but I'm just tired of all these loose leaf trapper keeper ass spiritualists that be on that bullshit and they ain't really like doing the motherfucking work. I just went and got some saffron today. Some told me to get some goddamn saffron. It's some real saffron that I got from an Arabic store and shit. Right? I stole the shit. I just put that shit in my pocket also because it's like the most it's like the most expensive motherfucking spice in the world. So when I saw it, I put it in my pocket and shit, and then I started looking up the motherfucking spiritual benefits of saffron. Man, I ain't gonna cook with that shit. I'm gonna cook with that shit. Hey. And that's about doing the work. And that's what I want people to understand. You know what I'm saying? Spirituality ain't about finding somebody else's light. It's about exploring and finding your own light. Even though you got to go through a dark period, you got to go through that shadow work. You got to go through that trauma shit. But when you come out of that shit, you go into the light and you go into your light body self. And then you start being like, oh, that one shit. That was just a test. That was me testing me if I can really do this shit. Because people think this shit is outside themselves. People actually think that something outside of you judging you. Ain't nothing outside of you judging you. The only thing that's judging you is you. Think about it. You believe your own lies. And I'm going to stop right there. You the only one that believe your own lies. You lie to yourself every day. All the time you lie to yourself. You believe that shit. You put that shit in your subconscious mind every day about what the fuck ain't true. But you believe it. And that's about mental mastery, mental alchemy. You know what I'm saying? The alchemy of the soul in the body, in the spirit. Learning how to find balance in between the spiritual and the physical. Learning how to like being able to like deal with shit every day. When I talk about shit, I'm talking about normal, everyday, average motherfucking people that don't know shit. They just, you look at them like shit. What the fuck? You don't know nothing. Motherfuckers still out here grasping at motherfucking straws. They ain't even attempted to say the Lord's Prayer. These motherfuckers ain't even attempted to say the 23rd Psalms. And with some water and a goddamn candle. And that's the
My
easiest shit you could do for manifestation. What the fuck wrong with these niggas, man? You
my
ain't even
step,
gotta get deep. You ain't gotta get deep. 23rd Psalms, a white candle, and a glass of water and incense. Make your petitions out there. Do your motherfucking magic.
Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
All
hear
right,
you,
I'm done.
bro.
I get passionate about this shit because I do the
Oh
work.
nah, bro, you good, you good. That's the type of energy we need, man. You good, Ro? What's up? Let me get your mic.
I just wanted to make sure you hear me. I feel like my mic wasn't working.
Oh, what were you talking?
Yeah, I was trying to get in, but I guess they couldn't hear. Nobody couldn't hear me. That's why I went out and come back in.
No, I saw you, but I couldn't put you in because you wasn't connected all the way.
But yeah, I was gonna say that's the problem, though. That's the problem. We are facing people that haven't done the work that we already did. The work that we already put in, these people haven't, they haven't dared to put in that type of work. They seeing for what it is, but they're like, nah, man, I'm finna, I got better things to do. I gotta feed my family. I gotta do what I gotta do. So there is no balance to it, right? So they didn't, it's not like they didn't come across the same information we came across, but it's that they didn't receive it the same way we received the information. You know what I'm saying? And everybody didn't receive the information the same way. Even the people that do the work, we don't do the same amount of work. But what I'm talking about, is the people that haven't, done the work at all. These people are the one, that coming up in front of us, that's trying to, you know, uh, make it look like we have something to prove. We don't have nothing to prove to y'all. You know what I'm talking about? Like we doing it. So when is a lot of people still think voodoo, voodoo is not real. People still think voodoo is not real. People still think, spirituality is pseudo. This is to show you what level, where people is at mentally, right? Psychologically, this is to show you where people is at. So how can I argue with you? How can I debate with you? When you think, spirituality is pseudo, when you think spirituality, is not, tangible, you can't use it.
Right,
So that's
right.
that's that is the main problem, is that people is not doing the work.
And that's why I'm at Nakajini. That's where I'm at, bro. It's like you be trying to like explain spiritual principles of what's going on, and people like it's like it's like talking to a wall sometimes when you like trying to like tell a person to let go certain taboos or move a certain type of way, and they think you be tripping because it's not the status quo. I'm telling you something that I'm seeing, and I'm like, you know what, bro, just stay away from that. This coming from spirit. And when I be like, look, bro, this coming from spirit. It's coming from spirit. It's not coming from nothing pseudo. This is something that be channeled sometime, and people don't even get it because what? Because I'm black, because I'm a nigga, because I'm just a average motherfucker out here on the street that I don't channel information.
Yep,
Just
and
like Nikki C. Just like all of us, we all channel information. How you think we get shit done every day? That's channel information. Some
Look,
of our worst situations that we go through in life, we get an idea that pop in our motherfucking head to like do it this way.
look, give me
And if we
10
don't
seconds.
listen, it's to our own detriment.
Look, give me
You know
10
what I'm
seconds. Let
saying?
me show you. Let me show how stupid people are, right? You will receive a message, right? Or an insight, right? And you will tell it to them, and I tell you where we get it from. You tell them you get it from spirit. They will tell you, man, that's pseudo. But
Mm-hmm.
they will hear something, right? And they'll turn around and tell you something. You tell them, so where you hear that shit from? They tell you, yeah, I heard that shit in the radio or on the TV. Nigga, how stupid are you, bro? So you can channel something on the in the TV or the radio, but I can channel something from spirit.
But pay attention to what you just said. Channel ain't TV stations is on channels. So when they listening to these YouTube channels or these YouTube platforms or whatever the fuck they call channels.
Mm-hmm.
So channels is channeling what? Energy, information, shit
Mm-hmm.
like that. Spirits trying to get information. We drawing from the ether. That's channeling.
Mm-hmm.
We come up with all type of shit if we just sit on this motherfucking apparatus long enough. An idea gonna pop into our head. If we got the money to back it, we'll make it happen. You know what I'm saying? It might be an idea of a track. It might be an idea of a song. It might be an idea for a restaurant. We get continuously ideas every day that's being channeled to us. Spirit is always talking to us, but is we listening? And it's not bad energy. It's not, especially in the time we living right now. Satan dead. The devil is only a figment of our imagination. If we still believe that there's a good and a bad, you don't deserve to be in 5D. You don't deserve to transcend if you still believe in the evil and the good.
Let me interject real quick. I want to say one thing real quick. Because Naga had mentioned, listen, I ain't gonna come up here and give y'all full pushback today. I ain't in that type of time. But he had mentioned that I agree with that. All spirituality ain't pseudo. That's
Right.
one thing I can agree with. But it can become pseudo when people add on their own pseudo logic. When niggas tell me, hey,
Right.
somebody conveyed to me, hey, your troop zone, man. I can walk through ceilings, I can walk through walls, I can walk through central bank and grab $1 million and walk back out, cloaked and being unseen. I'm like, bro, that's pseudo, bro. What the hell are you talking about?
I think we saw David Copperfield walk through the Great Wall of China.
Well, let me mute up real quick. Let me go ahead
It
and mute
was
up. Let me go ahead.
it made
Let me
it,
mute up.
listen, the way that when I went into do the research on what that illusion did, David Copperfield was he was a spiritualist. He meditated. He then went to the Ganges. He talked to all the
He was a
master
magician.
teachers.
He was a magician, though, bro. What's a magician? They play tricks, trickery, right? Illusions, right?
A magician is a person that know how to manipulate matter.
Right. So
Well, you
That's
you,
know, there's a
all a
difference between a
magician is.
so
magician and
is
an
that, I'm saying, is
illusionist,
that real?
though.
Is that real? I don't think he walked the wall. I don't
It's
think
real.
David.
Okay,
I don't
okay,
think
so
David Copperfield walked the
okay,
wall.
okay, so what a lot of people think magic is, magic ain't. People think that magic is getting a candle and doing some shit and thinking that it worked, but it worked based upon your mind. The only thing that's the magical, the altar is your fucking mind. If you can visualize it, you can manifest it.
I'm saying, let's be
If
realistic,
you
bro.
think it,
Let's just be
you can
realistic.
do
If
it.
you walk through a wall, I'm gonna ask you, Noof, can you walk through a wall per se? Let's just be realistic.
If I knew how to do the science as far as vibrating the matter to slow down matter where I could actually walk through a wall, I would do that shit. Because it's possible. It's not impossible. And that's the thing. People think it's not possible because you ain't done it. But it's people
Oh,
that
no,
actually
no,
did this shit. And I'm not
no.
talking about you, Knowledge Uprising. I'm talking about people in the diaspora that talk this shit.
This
Because
true zone.
we
Hold
walk through
on,
walls every day.
that's not me. That's not me talking,
That's
brother.
it's a true zone.
That's your
We walk through walls every
He
day.
don't even know who he talking to. He trying to
We
convince me niggas can walk through walls. He don't even know who he
we
talking
walk
to.
through
say
walls
something.
every day.
Can I
What
say
you think
something?
is the go ahead, niggas.
That shit, you got it.
So,
Cause this nigga, hey, yeah, he got the right nigga up here tonight.
so when,
He trying to convince me he can walk through a wall. He don't even know
so,
who he talking to.
so
I
when,
ain't care. Go ahead.
so when,
Mm.
when Kundalini rise, a lot of times people can see through walls. Now, since you can see through the walls when you're going through the experience, is it a possibility that you can walk through them?
Let me ask you a question, Miss Nikki. You're saying somebody has
No
a
answer,
Kundalini.
no answer her question.
Hold on,
Don't
brother.
ask, no ask a question with a question. Just
What's the
answer the
question?
question
Hold on,
that
bro.
she
I'm not
gave
talking.
you.
Hold on, bro. I'm not talking to you though. I'm talking to Miss Nikki. Hold
But
on,
I'm
bro.
talking to you. You ask
So
the
convey
answer the
that question to
question
me.
she
Hold
gave you.
on, bro. You a crackhead, man. Hold on. Convey that question to me one more time, nigga.
Wow, he said I'm a crackhead. Okay,
Don't call my brother no crackhead, but
I'm an ass crackhead. I love some ass crack. I love a pussy crack. That's the crackhead I am. I like
okay.
it, but I'm sorry, Nikki C, but I had to get this nigga together. You not ready for this level of information, bro.
I'm past
Hold
that
on,
level. Whatever
hold on.
level you want,
You're not.
I'm past that. See, now you're gonna make me troll you, bro. Whatever level you
All
want, I'm
right,
past
but
that.
you
I'm
see,
above and
you
beyond.
girl, you
If
always
you in
want to
5D,
fight.
I'm in a million D.
You
Now
always want to
go
fight,
ahead.
man.
I'm not trying to fight. Go ahead. My bad.
All right, what I said was when someone is going through the Kundalini experience, the rising of your Kundalini, a lot of times you experience, you see different things, and you can see through walls and everything at that moment. So if you could see through the walls, is it a possibility you can walk through them?
I must say no because let me ask you respond to your question. I don't know anyone that has seen through a wall or walked through a wall per se. I'm not too much of a spiritualist as I used to be. So I don't know anything about a Kundalini
You never
experience.
was.
Hold on, bro. Let me finish.
You never
Listen, bro.
was.
I'm not saying I don't know anyone.
They got
Oh,
CIA files on
listen.
this shit. They got
I'm having
CIA
okay.
files. Hold on, wait a minute, Troop.
No, you
Hold
got it.
on. No, because they got CIA files of remote viewers, people walking through walls, people walking through people's dreams, people changing people's memories. They got CIA files on this shit. And
Now let
oh,
him,
but you,
Bro, you
but
talking
you
like
the
you.
nigga.
let him be honest. Let him be honest.
Wait. You
Let
up
him
here
be
trying to
honest.
say that everything that we're saying is pseudo when
I'm
the
not
CIA and
saying
the
the
motherfucking
pseudo, bro.
government and DARPA is using the same
But
technology
listen,
that we
come
trying
on,
to
Michael.
teach our people to do with our own magic. You
But I
calling
gotta
that
talk
shit
over niggas.
pseudo?
I gotta talk over niggas. Let me cut my mic up. I'm saying, bro, listen. Has anybody on this panel per se experienced a Kundalini experience and seen through a wall? Has anybody on this panel?
Yes,
I have.
yes,
I
When?
have.
And look,
yes.
okay. Then. When?
I
Who seen
did.
through a
I
wall? When?
did. Some years ago,
Yeah, 2 years ago I did, and I can again if I want to willingly.
and
So
I
you
saw
can see through a wall. You can see
No,
through the wall
listen,
of a bank.
truth,
So you
hey,
can walk
truth
through the
searcher,
street.
hey, truth, whatever your name is, truth zone, whatever the fuck your name is, nigga. I done actually had sex with women through astral projection, through using my mind, through using the illusion of lust and all that
So
shit. And I
you
can, and then see, this is the thing that you got confused with spirituality and intellect. Intellect is a human thing. Spirituality is spiritual. So when you trying to come to us with some intellect, nigga, we looking at you like, nigga, you stupid. You
so
indoctrinated.
you
The
just
only
taking
thing
the cat. You
you
just taking the
still think.
pussy by it.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. You still think it's a sun out there. You still think that's a moon.
I
You
already
still
proved us
think
so
this a
wrong on that.
motherfucking planet Earth. And what the fuck is you? What are you?
Where you at then? Where do you currently
Nigga,
live at?
you
What's your
lost. You
spot?
lost in the sauce, nigga.
Hold
Don't
on,
hey,
bro.
look.
Hold
This
on, bro. Stop saying it.
HOTC, nigga. This HOTC. We ain't
Listen,
gonna
bro.
play with you.
Listen, bro.
What
I'm
the
not part
fuck
of no
you
group.
got
I
going
don't
on?
care. You can claim HOTC, HOBC, whatever you want to claim, bro. I'm not part of no group. I'm a one man army. I don't roll like that.
Man, you
But
ain't
I'm
got no
not. I ain't knocking
information
what
though,
you're doing,
bro.
but
Where your information at though, bro? What can you
listen, I'm
got?
coming with the
What do
information.
you
We're gonna
got
get
to
to in 5 minutes.
debunk? No,
I'm about to
what do
debunk
you
you
got?
Let's
right
No,
not
hold
now.
on,
let's
wait a
not
I'm
minute.
about
become
to
the
debunk you
What do
right
conversation.
you
now.
got? No,
Let's
what do
not
you
become
got?
conversation though.
What do you got for as information? Hold on, Naga.
Man,
What do you
I'm about
got
to
for us
debunk you right
information to
now,
debunk anything I just said? It's
bro.
been Dalai Lamas, it's been Buddhist monks, it's been motherfuckers in the Himalayas that done walked through walls and meditated for
I
100
said, have
motherfucking
you
years
walked through a
and been
wall? No, stop
motherfucking
saying what somebody
immortal.
else done.
Nigga,
Have
what
you
the
walked
fuck
through a
you
wall?
been?
Have you walked through a wall? Yes or no?
And that's not pseudo shit. That
Have
shit
you walked through a
documented
wall,
throughout
Noof?
history.
Noof, you're not listening. Have you walked through a wall per se?
Yeah, I done walked through a lot of walls.
When? What? When? Where?
Yeah, I done walked through a
Walk
lot
through
of
a
walls.
central
I
bank
done
right
seen
now
a
and get a
lot of
million dollars and
walls.
bring it to me. Walk through central bank right now, get $1 million and bring it to me. Go ahead.
But see, this is the
Prove me
thing.
wrong. Prove me wrong.
This is the thing. Y'all trying to make it about getting wealth and things like that. It's not about that. Sometimes just being able to do that is to check on your people, make sure your people are right. To stroke your girlfriend, your woman when you out of town to make sure she feeling all right. To let her know that you there for her. To see your kids and they see you in their motherfucking dreams and they be like, Dad, I had a dream about you. I know because I was there. I did it on purpose. But you don't understand that truth searcher or truth zone, whatever the fuck. You don't have no truth. Your whole life is a lie because you still thinking in the human perspective.
I'm a human, bro. What are you
You're
talking
not a
about?
human. How the fuck is you a human?
Tell me
Okay,
what I'm
now
talking
listen.
about. Okay,
No, 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 no. Whoa,
I'm a
whoa, 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 whoa.
interdimensional. I'm a
No,
multi-dimensional being
no.
that can
Okay, all
teleport
right.
from
Okay,
here to
all right.
the
Okay.
planet Namek, and you know, I'm like Goku. I can
So
instant
you,
transmit to the planet Namek in a blink of an eye. I'm a multi-dimensional being. I astro star travel. I bring back galactical information to planet Kai, and I can just walk
man,
through
you ain't
walls.
brought shit.
Come on, man.
You ain't brought.
Nigga, you
You ain't
rewriting
brought. You ain't brought
yourself,
shit.
nigga.
You ain't brought nothing. Only thing you coming up here to try to debate with us about our experiences, bro. What's your experience?
Asking you, have you walked through a wall? When did you
Have
walk
you
through a wall,
turned?
nigga?
Have you turned? Listen. Have you turned water into wine?
Have you done it? No, I haven't done it.
Yeah.
When?
Yes.
You turned water to wine. When? Show me. Came up and show me right
Yeah.
now.
Yes, I have.
Get a
I
cup of
turned
water, show
water
me the
into
wine
wine.
right
You
now.
do
Now
it in jail
listen.
all the
See,
time. What you talking
now
about?
listen. We do. Look, you see, go ahead, educate this nigga. I ain't gotta say
They
nothing.
do it
I'm
in
gonna mute
jail
up. Go
all
ahead.
the
Y'all got it. I'm
We
gonna mute
do
up.
time.
I'm
it
gonna
all
tell like
the time.
edify me. Edify me on how you turn water into wine. I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead.
All the time you turn water into the wine. What's turning water into wine is turning a bad situation into a good situation based upon your connection with the Most High. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you can't store wine in broken vessels. So in order for you to like really understand what's really being said, nigga, you can't be a broken vessel, and you a broken vessel.
Mm.
Turning water into wine is just changing your situation into the better.
Be more particular.
That's
Be more
all it is.
specific. Okay, be more specific next time. I thought you was like literally talking about turning water into wine. You got to be more specific. Say,
Oh
hey,
man,
man,
that's
no,
what it was. You
no,
actually
negative.
think.
I get that.
Wait a
Okay,
minute.
I agree with
So
that. I agree
okay,
with that.
so if you want
I
me
agree
to
with that.
turn water to wine, then I need fruit. I need yeast. I need fermentation. I gotta cure that shit for so many years, put it inside a pot, heat it up, and make some motherfucking liquor. You know, or stomp some motherfucking
Right.
grapes.
Well, let's get back to
But
you walking.
that
Listen,
hold, wait a minute. But that wasn't what the
Shit, I made
message
that shit in 3 days
that
when I
the
was in jail.
Christ was bringing.
I
The
made
the,
that
the
shit in three
message
days.
the message that he was bringing was like you could take any situation and make it better if you do the work. You could turn water into wine if you do the work. That's all it was. It wasn't metaphorical. It wasn't physical. It was spiritual.
and I agree with that. It's not meant to be taken literal. That's why I agree with that. Turning water to wine, negative to a positive. So yeah, for sure.
Man, you slow as fuck, man. You can't
It's
fuck with me.
metaphysical, bro. Don't say it's not supposed to be taken literal. It's
You say who's slow,
metaphysical.
man?
It's
It's
You
taken.
the same man that shit. Now I'm gonna troll you, bro. Now you want to get into the name call.
Man, you talking
I'll
about
just troll you.
trolling.
I'll
See,
just
this is
troll you,
hold
bitch
on,
ass.
wait,
I'll
whoa,
just
whoa.
troll you, bitch ass.
No,
Come
see,
on, Truth Zone,
I'll troll you,
please.
pseudo
this is
ass. No,
shit.
get on
You
the
up here
take the
talking about
man.
no.
I'll just
You
troll you,
up here
pseudo
no.
ass.
Hold on, wait a minute. You up here talking about trolling, bro. You
You was
supposed to be
running.
up here dialoguing with us
Nah,
and
you
having
trying
a
to say the
comment.
truth.
No,
Now you trying to
no,
throw a shot at me, bro.
no.
You was running.
We should be up here having. I want to know more about you. I want
No,
to know
but you
about
trying to
what
throw a shot at me.
your
Us
You
spiritual
too.
shit.
throw a
We
shot
want
at me, though, while I'm up here. I'm gonna throw one back at you. It
I
is what it
want to
is,
know
bro.
more about you, though, Truth
Man,
Zone. Why you
fuck
so
these slow
uptight?
niggas,
Why you
man.
so tight and holding yourself so close?
I
Like, open
mean, you
up.
pseudo
Cause
ass.
you a fuck nigga. That's why.
You a pseudo ass old junky ass nigga smoking out of coke cans. I've been talking
Really?
about you can
That's
walk through
why.
walls.
And I'm
You
gonna
ain't
just
walk
put
through
it
no
out here.
bank
That's why I
wall.
got
You ain't
quiet.
walk through no
Cause I
bank
told
wall
the
and took no
motherfucker
money.
truth. Cause you a fuck nigga.
You ain't walk
You
through no
probably
central bank.
recording
You
this
ain't
shit so you can go and
go
make
to
some
the Bank of
content off
America,
of
walk
it.
through the wall and get $1 million.
Ain't
Pseudo
nobody
ass
saying
nigga.
shit about walking through no wall, man.
And get
Astro
a
project.
million.
Well, Astro
A
project your
piece of
bitch ass
paper.
into a bank and get $1 million and bring it to me.
A
You
I
pseudo
million
bet.
ass
pieces
nigga.
of
Okay, so
paper. A
okay, all I
million
gotta do is
pieces
I'm
of
gonna tell you like
paper.
this. The only thing I gotta do is see a picture of your wife, and I will fuck her in the spiritual world, and she will not want you no more, nigga. Your dick will be nothing.
How
All
do
I
you
gotta
fuck
do
women
is
in the
see how your
spiritual? Tell me
bitch look, nigga.
how do you fuck women in the spiritual? Tell me. Ask
Don't
me.
even worry about it. No. That's something you
I'm trying
gotta
to learn.
learn.
I'm trying to learn. How do you fuck
That's your
women?
task,
How do I
nigga.
make love to a
But I
woman in the
will fuck the
spiritual?
shit out your bitch in the spiritual world,
Let
and
me
she
ask.
would not want
Okay,
nothing to do with your
let me
ass,
ask
nigga.
Let me ask knowledge.
You'll
How do
be
you
like,
make love? How do
Hey,
you
you'll
procreate
be
with a
like,
woman in the
what's wrong
spiritual
with
realm?
baby
I gotta
girl?
have babies.
What? What's wrong with my girl? What's wrong with her? She don't take the dick like she used to. No, that's because Noble Noon up here fucking her in the
I'm
spiritual
saying,
world
how do you
on some
how do you portray?
on some motherfucking tentacle anime shit
Hey,
with
new,
5 dicks, nigga.
hey,
What the
new.
fuck,
This nigga talking about
nigga?
walking through
You got me
walls and
fucked up. I'm
spiritual.
a whole demon on this motherfucker, nigga.
You
You
a
better
whole
go talk to
crackhead.
Bud Sanchez.
You a
You
whole
better
drunk
go over
crackhead
there
in this
with
motherfucker.
Red Squid. Go talk to them niggas, bro. Because I am a real fucking demon,
You a
nigga. Like I
whole
said,
junkie
if
crackhead
I saw
motherfucker.
a picture of your woman, she would not want you no more. Cause I will fuck her in that dream state.
I'm gonna tell you to clean my.
She'll be
I'm gonna tell you to
masturbating.
grab the
She'll be
Windex,
motherfucking
the
she'll be playing with
newspaper, and
herself,
wipe
and
my
you be like, damn,
windshield.
what the fuck wrong with you? She couldn't be able to control herself, nigga.
I'm gonna tell your slow ass to grab some Windex, some Kleenex, and get the cleaning because you a junkie. I'm gonna
Show
give
me.
you an 8 ball. I'm gonna get
Just
you an
send,
8 ball with a hard crack rock. Go do your thing, get high. Now come clean my
nah,
house.
just send me a picture of your old lady, bro.
Now, I'm gonna send you a picture of a crack rock. I'm gonna send you a crack rock in the mail.
No, and I will show you.
Now, I'm gonna get
And
back
like
into
I
this shit
said,
though.
no,
Let's get to the walking through the wall though. I wanna know how you walk through a wall though. Tell me how you walk through a wall.
You always
I
want
walk through.
somebody to tell you
I'm about
something.
to show you. Just show me a picture of your old lady. I'm gonna show you how I walk through
Nah,
walls.
I like big bitches. I don't think you want to. But hold on, tell me how you walk through a wall though, bro.
Where your mama at? Show me a
I gotta
picture of
picture
your
my
mama. Yeah,
I gotta
I
picture
get
my
her
I gotta
together.
picture my mom on the. I don't think my
She
mom
be
will let
like,
you. I
hey,
don't think my mom
listen.
will give you
No,
any attention, bro.
hold on. She'll be like, who the fuck is this
You sound like you
motherfucking
missing teeth. You sound like you
bear
ain't got no teeth in
dragon
your mouth.
looking motherfucker
You
with
sound like
wings
you have
on his
no
back
teeth in your
fucking the
mouth.
fuck out of me?
You sound like you have no teeth in your mouth. Like you missing some teeth.
No, I ain't missing no teeth,
Yes, you are.
bro.
I can
I got
guarantee
all
you.
my teeth, nigga.
You missing
No,
teeth,
no
man.
veneers, none of that shit. All my plaque
You sound like a
and
meth
all
head.
my tartar is on my motherfucking teeth, and I don't give a fuck, nigga. I smile these
You
motherfuckers.
sound like a nigga that stand on a bus stop with a Coke 45 wrapped in a paper inside of a paper bag, talking crazy, nigga.
No, I'm downstairs in the basement on the couch sipping on some New Amsterdam. What the fuck
Yeah,
you?
I already know you. That cheap ass malt liquor. You already know you are.
Nah, my liquor is beer, nigga. This
Well,
liquor.
beer,
What the
whatever
fuck
you
you talking
drinking
about?
on, whatever you smoking and drinking
Okay,
on, got you
all
thinking
right.
you the right
So
to
so
walk.
Rama, we double streaming right now. We double streaming on Nikki
I'm done,
channel
I'm
and
done,
my
bro.
channel.
Yeah,
I
you
got it,
might
man.
be
I'm
in
done.
I
my
know you
chat. You
done.
in
I
my
know you
chat.
done, bitch. I know you done, fuck nigga. I know you done. You cannot test the knowledge of
I'm
Lieutenant
testing the
Noble
knowledge.
L,
Okay,
nigga.
let's have a
You
dialogue.
cannot
Let's
fuck with
have
this
this
shit.
dialogue about walking through a wall. Let's have a dialogue. Let's bring it back down a
Nigga, I
notch.
walk
Let's
through
do it.
walls every night. And all you gotta do, just like I told you, all you gotta do is show me a picture of your girl. Or
So
show me a picture of you.
why you trying
Or show
to, bro?
listen, show me a picture of you.
I'm trying to
And
pick
I
your
will
brain.
show you how I walk through walls.
I'm trying to pick your brain, my brother. Come on, let's do it.
He
Listen,
gonna
bro.
come visit you. He said
How
he
you
about to
look?
come visit you.
You gonna
Ricky C just told you.
He
All I
said
gotta
he
do
about
is
to
see
You
come
you.
gonna ask
visit
to
you.
reject? You gonna ask to reject or something, nigga?
You should just wait
Man,
and see. Shit.
man, fuck these niggas. That's what I'm
What you
talking
want
about,
to know?
see. These niggas, they don't want to know. I can get this nigga the same power. I can get this nigga X-ray vision. And man, look, truth zone, whatever the fuck your name, you ain't looking for truth. You too comfortable with the lie. Don't come talking to
What's the
me.
lie?
I'm an
Tell me the
elder,
truth.
nigga. I've
Tell
been
me the
doing
truth.
this shit since
Tell me the
19
truth.
years
Like
old.
like
I'm
I
52.
feel you. I feel you,
wait
brother.
for
Tell
it.
me the truth. Tell me the truth. I'm caught up in a whirlwind of lies. So just tell me the truth. Break it down to me, brother, so I can crack this matrix, man. So I can crack the codes of this matrix. Go ahead, bro.
The only truth is yourself, bro. Whatever you feel is your truth. You are your truth. You are your own house of consciousness. You are all that shit. You know what I'm saying? The only thing where we get fucked up with, we get distracted with religion and schisms and organizations and all that type of shit. But we all know who the fuck we is. We know who we was when we was born in this motherfucker. When we came out the womb, we knew who we was. The only thing we needed was a name. That's it.
Hey man,
So we can call something we can call ourselves in this bitch. So we can be a part of this reality.
hey man, take your lesson, bro. So you can go out in the world, bro, in the YouTube world, in the YouTube street. You feel me? And do your thing, bro. Take your lesson, bro. Take all the game you need, bro, because you know this is the place where you need to be, bro. You feel me? Like it doesn't matter who, bro. You think that people have a problem with pushback? It's not about pushback. Is what is the structure behind your pushback? Like where are you going with it? Are you just just coming just saying it just to saying it, or are you saying it because you're trying to get somewhere with it? You know. So this is the right place, bro. You could go listen anybody, bro. You could go ahead and get your pushback and whatever people you think people saying that's odd, that's reaching, that's too, whatever the case may be, bro. This is the place. Why you think you're here, bro?
Hey Naga, hey
Go ahead.
Naga. The one thing that I realized, I was up here listening to 19 Keys. 19 Keys had their live when he spazzed out on niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like niggas out here really fucking doing the work, bro.
Really doing the
Even if it's
motherfucking work.
even hold on, even if it's light meditation, changing your diet, you know, learning some esoteric shit on your own, whatever the fuck, you doing the fucking work. You learning and you realizing and you finding your own motherfucking power. You ain't following a nigga. And that's what everybody trying to, they want to follow a motherfucker. They want some following. They need a leader, nigga. And motherfuckers ain't really trying to be a leader within their goddamn self. Everybody's trying to find a lynch or some type of suction that they can get energy from because they feel like they're inadequate. Motherfucker, just do the work. Don't take the energy from another motherfucker that been doing the work. Just do the work yourself and come and talk to us. Well, I did this and this is what I got. And it's beautiful. Okay, how you do it? And that's all I'm saying, man. Like I say, the Bobby Nice and the Red Squids and all these motherfuckers that's living in their basement posing as motherfucking transvestites and shit. Man, ain't nobody got time for that shit, man.
No,
You
some
know,
some niggas really don't know. The problem is niggas don't know how to tell they don't know. Right? They will tell you they don't know, but they will turn around, and beat up the chest like they know. Like if you don't know, is one thing. Now you need, you have the ability to find out. So, you have to, is another you have to take a different approach. You have to know how to humble yourself, to find out. You cannot not know something and trying to beat up your chest into knowing it. It doesn't work like that. And that's why a lot of time, conversation, or what could have been, like I said, a useful conversation turn into a debate, or into chaos. That's what it is. Like I said, I know I used to do that. A lot of time I didn't know certain things, but I was coming at people as if I know what I'm talking about. But really I'm trying to find out, you know. So that's a bully way, of getting to know, of you making you telling me the truth, without you telling me the truth. Right? And people, and that doesn't work. It can work in the physical world, but it doesn't work in the in the metaphysical world. When you join the physical world and the mental world together, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. You can't just bully your way into nothing. Hey, you can't just rush your way into nothing. You can't just bum rush nobody.
That's true. That's
You gotta
really
be
true.
cautious.
That's really what it is. And I don't think that when we all met each other, we was just keeping our thoughts to ourselves until we got with each other, and then we was able to open up more and say what we was really thinking and how we really been feeling this whole time, and things that you know brought us to say, like, question some shit that's going on. So once you get to that point and you get to being comfortable with whatever you feeling and thinking and accepting that shit and stop trying to fit into somebody else's box, you'll be all right. He probably recording us. He ain't saying shit.
Who that? Nah, I ain't recording nobody. I ain't. Nah. What makes you think I? Nah, I ain't recording.
Hey, we don't know what niggas to do. I'm telling you, yeah, we don't know what niggas to do.
Nah, I ain't recording nobody, man. If I was recording, I would tell you I was.
Oh, okay.
Nah, True clean, man. True fuck with H.O.T.C, man. He's not H.O.T.C. You know, he doesn't have to be, right? He doesn't have to move like H.O.T.C. But
I
True,
fuck with yeah, I fuck with a lot of HOTC niggas. That's what when I first started going live. That's who was in my chat. That's who was on the panel. I had Miles out there with me all the time. I had who else was over there with me? Quentin Emerson was in my chat. So I don't have a problem with each. Like I told, I conveyed the knowledge uprising. I don't have a problem with HOTC as a whole. It's just a few niggas that be around. I might not agree with, but other than that, ain't no real beef. I don't agree with a lot of niggas on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people I just don't agree with. Like, bro, like even when, all right, y'all got it. It
So
might come
tell
off
us
as
more about
it might
you.
come off as I'm just being. I'm like it's like I'm being malice towards everybody. No, it's just shit. It is what it is. I feel like everybody needs that type of pushback. Even I need that. I can't be right about everything. I don't want somebody up here agreeing with everything I'm saying. I don't.
But
Then
you
that would
do
be a yes man.
though.
we want the pushback though.
You have been acting like you want us to agree with you.
No, I don't want nobody agreeing with me. No,
You was like, no, nigga, it's not that.
no, not at all.
You would say that. That's true though.
Formulate your own hypothesis or thesis or opinion, and then you go from there. I can't think like everybody else. Like your man just said, he could walk through walls and stuff like that. I'm asking him, hey, bro, teach me how to walk through a wall so I can go to the nearest bank and get 100,000 and walk back out without
But
being seen.
think about it though. If you can walk through a wall, you ain't gonna need no 100,000 because you're gonna understand that 100,000 is not doing nothing. That money is you ain't gonna need it. Not really. You ain't gonna need it like that because
You're
you.
not gonna live like that, so you take 100,000 right now.
I'm not saying I wouldn't take 100,000, but you ain't gonna
Exactly.
take it and go through no walls to get it.
I'm saying it would probably be easier that way.
No,
People love taking
you know,
shortcuts. Who
let me
would you rather
explain to you.
hold on, I'm asking you a question. Would you rather spend 20 years working to make 100,000 or just have this walking through walls capabilities and just go take it without being seen and walk off into the sunset?
Let
So
me
let me ask
explain
you,
to
let
you.
me.
Let me explain something before anybody else talk, please, before I lose my thought. What I was gonna say to you is that when you get in the right energy, you'll be able to bring all that stuff to you without having to walk through a wall. You'll be in the right place at the right time for the right opportunities. And that's how this works. It don't work like you gonna go steal nothing because that'll be the wrong energy to be in. You understand what I'm saying?
Right, but I hear a lot of spiritualists, a lot of so-called woke people say they're stealing our energy, they're energy harvesting us, they stole our land, so why not be Peter Pan?
No, they are stealing our energy all the time, every
So
day. You steal energy,
why not steal their energy in return? This their fiat
but
currency.
you steal energy too yourself.
So let me ask you a question, Chu. So so right now, right, in the physics, just like right, you could say somebody could go if somebody know how to do it, right? They could just walk through the wall and go get the money. Right now, you could just walk through a bank right now, right, and get the money. But you're not gonna do it because you know there is consequences, right? You know there is cause and effect, right? You know there is action and reaction. So you're not just gonna go do it like that, right? Because you know there is
Look,
consequences.
man,
So why when it comes to
this,
why when it
but
comes to
check this,
mental world?
Naga,
Let
check
me
this
just
out.
give me
Check
10 more
this,
seconds. 10 more seconds.
go ahead, bro.
So
Yeah.
why when it come to the mental world, right? We think we can just do whatever we want, or the spiritual world, the so-called spiritual world. But you got it, bro.
No, the thing is that they think the wall is physical. So no, you ain't gonna be able to walk through a motherfucking wall, nigga. Because you think a wall is something that you can't walk through, and you think that walking through a bank to get some money is gonna get you money. See, listen, I think a lot of people got to go back into the Walter Wilkinsons and the Dale Carnegies back in the 30s when they was really talking that metaphysical shit. Like what's my man name? Um, um,
You just said we think a wall is physical. A wall is a physical object, bro. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
I don't think it's physical. I know it's physical. A wall is
Okay,
a physical thing. It's
no.
a tangible.
What?
It's a
No. What
tangible
I'm
thing,
saying?
bro.
No. It's the wording. It's
Oh,
the wording of you saying what a wall is, and that in your mind when you say wall,
You only
it's a barrier.
he only think of a wall being physical.
That's it, and that's all I'm saying. Is like you like it's a wall between you and $1 million. There is no wall. You can get $1 million just by your motherfucking thoughts. Oh, you probably listen. You probably sit up here and have 1,000,001 thoughts on how to get bread, but you so indoctrinated you think your own thoughts is pseudo, nigga.
you just said I think. You said I think there's a wall between me and $1 million. When you go to a bank to deposit your check from work, there's a wall between you and that money in the safe. What the
I
fuck is
don't
you?
go to a
Let me mute
bank.
up, bro. Let me
I
mute up,
just
man.
told
Well, I
you
gotta
though.
sound
I
crazy, man.
just
Let
told
me mute
you.
up.
Nikki, see, this the thing. This what I'm saying, and that's why I don't really have the patience to turn and talk to niggas like this. I don't.
I was
Because I can give
saying
you, I can send you 2 books. Matter of fact, I can send you 3 books, True Zone, that would totally change your whole motherfucking way of thinking, bro. And if you were only like, see, when it comes to like the Kabbalion, motherfuckers ain't even got past the all is mind and the universe is mental. If you ain't got past that shit, I can't teach you shit. Motherfuckers still think that everything else outside of you is God, and you ain't even realize that you are the God. You want to control all this shit, your reality, your cellular breakdown. You control all this shit. Even going to the motherfucking grocery store and getting food, you control all this shit.
One
Don't
thing you
nobody
left out.
control
One thing you
you.
left out. No, yes, yes. The universe is mental, but this is physical here. We're dealing with tangible shit here. But yes, I agree with that. Universe is mental for sure. Yeah,
The all is
but this is
mine.
physical here, tangible.
No,
We're
no,
dealing
no,
with.
no, no, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. You left out the most important part. And this is the most important part that people fuck up. That the all is mind and the universe is mental. So if the all is mind and the universe is mental, everything in the universe is based upon your own motherfucking thoughts and your actions, your words, your deeds, your speak, all that shit. You manipulate all this shit if the all is mind and the universe is mental, right? But the all is mind first. Everything comes through thought. So you coming telling me that everything that I think is pseudo? No, it can't be pseudo if you still drawing off everybody else's information other than your motherfucking own when you think and you know the truth. You know the truth, but
You
you
just mentioned
still up here trying to fight
You just
what
mentioned
you
the
already
Kabbalion
know.
thing. You just mentioned all these different books and spiritual teachings. So you just said you just hold on. That's hypocrisy because you're telling me to rely on myself and my own understanding and my own teachings, but you're telling me to read somebody else's book, somebody else's understanding or understanding, bro. So that's a contradiction right
Okay,
there.
okay, okay,
That's a
okay,
checkmate right
okay.
there. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
So
You
okay, okay, okay,
see what I'm
okay.
saying?
So here's the thing. Okay, so here's the thing. Now, if I came to a certain realization of myself and I wrote a book, I would hope that somebody will read it and gain some insight out of it. It's just like the book of Thomas, the book of Jude, the book of motherfucking Peter, and all these books in the Bible. When they talk about all these works of motherfucking Jesus Christ, but he ain't had one book where he spoke of himself. And I want you to pay attention to what I'm saying. He did not have one book where he spoke for himself. Everybody spoke for him. Where the book of Christ is. Because the book of Christ is yourself. You are the book of your own Christ. And even though you might sit up here and be like, oh, goddamn, this nigga pseudo, he all this shit. I know what I saw. I know the spirits I done contacted. I know I done astral travel. I know I done touched people in their dreams. I done talked to motherfuckers in their dreams, even my own motherfucking counterparts. People that told me, shit, nigga, I saw you in my dream. And how did that happen? Was it just a figment of my motherfucking imagination? When I be like, I did see you in my dream last night.
mm,
See, we still see. Truth Zone, you still trying to connect things on a physical level. And that's cool. I mean, that's what we gotta live with every day. 24 hours a day, we gotta deal with the physical shit. Every day we gotta deal with going to work, 9 to 5, dealing with traffic, taking a piss, sitting, having a headache, all this shit. That's the human shit we gotta deal with. But what about the shit outside of that? When the fuck we gonna be like, hey, it's some other than this shit I gotta deal with. I could sit up here and I could be in my. I could when I wake up. I ain't just gotta wake up and go to work. I could wake up an hour early and sit there and just lay there and meditate for an hour before I start my day.
Let me get in for a
30
minute.
minutes.
Let me get in for a
Go
minute.
ahead, bro. You got it.
This is the problem. This is what's going on. Again, like I said, most people only standing on one leg, right? They either, going all the way overly physical or overly, spiritual. So there is no balance
Yeah,
between the two. So you have
right,
to understand when it comes to the whole totality of existence, you have to think in terms of metaphysical. You can't just think in terms of a mental, spiritual, or in terms of physical. It's always
right,
gonna be an imbalance. You know, to
right,
to the
right,
to your perception. So you
right.
gotta think matter physical. So you can't only think in term. You can't only look at a wall in terms of physical. You have to look at it from a metaphysical perspective. Once you start to look at it from a metaphysical perspective, then you can see how you could walk through a wall.
All
You
right,
can see
now
how a
let
wall
me
is a
ask you,
wall.
Naga.
Right,
Okay,
there you go. Yeah,
hold on,
yeah,
Naga. You saying okay? What is
yeah.
what embodies metaphysical? So if I'm looking at this door right here, and if I'm looking, at, I'm not gonna let's negate the physical. Let me look at this door from a metaphysical aspect. What personifies that? What that mean?
Okay, let me tell you like this.
No,
Okay,
I ask Naga. I ask Naga. Let Naga answer.
it ain't about Naga
I see.
answering. It's
All
about
right. See what I'm
answering
saying? See
your
what I'm saying?
question.
Nigga say things because it sound good. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Y'all get what I'm trying to see what I'm doing here?
Man, I'm about to break all
Naga,
this
what does it
shit
mean, my
down
brother?
to
All right,
you.
I ain't
About to
gonna answer.
blow your fucking mind because Naga ain't said shit. So I'm gonna say it. Everything that we see far as matter and all this shit is atoms, electrons, neutrons, protons, all that shit, right? Truth zone, I'm talking to you. All this shit is protons,
I
neutrons,
wasn't
electrons.
he dropped off. He might have just dropped down. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
All right, it's protons, neutrons, and electrons. All this shit
Mic
is
check,
always
mic check.
moving. What I'm telling you is that there's no solidity in anything. It's just a movement or vibration of molecules and atoms and shit like that that make things solid. Just check this out. If it's moving slow, it makes things solid. If it's moving fast, atoms and shit like that, it makes things more um airy. And you can look at this shit like if you really is educated, bro.
So you saying the more
I
the
mean,
more so you saying the
wait a
more the
minute.
vibration, the more solid one becomes, right? The lower the frequency, the lower the vibration, the more
Oh
solid
my
it
god.
is. Like, is that what
Okay,
you're
so
saying?
okay, so do you know solids and liquids and gases?
Solids, alchemical matter, right? Alchemical elements, right? Right or wrong?
Solids,
Liquids, gases,
liquids,
alchemical, right?
and gases.
Right.
Hold on, bro. See,
Man, y'all niggas are talking in circles up here, bro.
no,
That's not,
no, I'm not
let's
talking in
not answer the
circles.
question. You inebriated. You're not gonna be able to answer the question
I
fluently,
can
bro. Let
answer
not
the
answer, bro.
no. Look,
You know,
look. You up here talking about solids, liquids, and gases, right?
You just said solids,
It
liquids, and
all deals
gases.
with the vibration of the molecule. If it's moving fast, it's an air. It's air. If it's moving slower, it's a solid. This is basic motherfucking chemistry. I don't give a fuck if I've been drinking 3 motherfucking pints of
Bro,
motherfucking Jack
you
Daniels.
just said
It
what I
really
just
wouldn't
said.
motherfucking
I
matter
just said
because
it.
it's the
My guy,
same shit.
I
But
just said
you
the
up
same
here,
thing. I
this
just
is
said the
no,
same thing.
man. Look, check this out, man.
You saying the same thing after you parroting what I just said, my guy.
Can you hear me?
Naga, okay, what is, I asked the question, bro. I asked, could you
I
convey
think
to
you
me?
recording this shit though. I
No,
really
I'm not
think that
recording,
you
bro.
recording this shit.
I'm not
No,
recording nothing.
I
You
really
turn my
think you
camera on?
recording this
You
shit
turn
for
my camera on?
content, bro. I really do. Because you asking stupid ass motherfucking questions that you know the
Oh,
answer to.
oh, you
And that's
saying stupid shit.
insulting. And that's insulting to a person like me, bro.
No, you
You
insulting
know
my
what I'm saying?
intelligence. You insulting my intelligence, bro.
But you talking about conspiracy theories. I'm talking about conspiracy fact. And
Bro,
that's the difference between me
I
and you.
asked Naga a simplistic question. I said, bro, what personifies this door being metaphysical, bro? That's what I asked Naga. So Naga, what does this mean for this wall, this door to be metaphysical, bro?
All right. So the door. Well, that's not the right question. The question you want to ask is what make the door appear to be physical if it's, if I'm saying it's metaphysical, right? Right? That would be
Yeah,
the
yeah,
right
yeah. That's
question.
basically what I just said, bro. I just said the same. You just repeated what I just said, bro.
All right. So now let me give you the answer. So what make the door appear to be physical, right? Listen to me. It's not about the door. Listen to the answer. It's not about the door or anything. It's about you. It's about your vibrations and your frequency. It's about your vibrations and your frequency. That's what make the door appear to be, solid. Is how you vibrate. You vibrating on a frequency, where you think, the only thing that matter is thing that's solid. So because you think the only thing that's matter is thing that's solid, so you are vibrating on that frequency. So therefore, the door appeared to be physical to you.
I really don't think
Mic
that.
drop.
Oh, go ahead. Go. Yeah, because I really don't think that. I
That's
think
not
that went
what
over. I
I
think that went over his head because I
I
was
didn't
listening to that
say
shit. I was
it.
like, "Damn, Naga, you dropped the gem right there,
I think
bro."
it went over your head. I think you don't even understand what the fuck that nigga was talking about.
No, he
I knew
understands. We
everything he
all
was talking about.
understand. Because the more higher your frequency is, the lighter you are.
So you saying once I raise my vibrations and frequencies, I become a light body being, right? I step more into my light body, my astro body, right?
You
Yes.
My,
know, make you think. No, no, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me get this. What's stopping you is your ego, bro.
Yep.
That's all that's stopping you. I hear everything. I hear everything you saying, bro. I hear everything you saying. Even when you told the story about your journey and all that shit, I'm listening to you. But it's your ego, bro. And the
How?
ego is the demiurge. The ego is the archons. The ego is the devil. The ego gonna make everything pleasing to you pleasable. You got to get outside your ego and humble yourself to your spirit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you know the truth. Or you wouldn't call yourself Truth Zone. So you in the zone of truth, but you still fighting in that zone. So you gonna always be in the matrix, bro.
You know what it is, bro? You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like I told y'all, I conveyed to y'all a while back, bro. I done indulged and dived into all that spiritual shit, all that metaphysical, esoteric wisdom, all that, whatever you
No,
want to call
no,
it.
no, no,
I've
no,
been
wait,
down
wait,
there,
wait.
bro. I don't care about that shit no more. I'm not. Listen.
I want to ask you a
I'm not trying to
question.
shit on you and nobody on the panel, bro. I
What
just
I, what I
a
want
lot
to
of that
ask you,
shit is
no, 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 no,
outdated.
wait a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
Zone. What I want to ask you, what is your spiritual practice? Do you, or if you have a spiritual practice,
I
is
don't have
you,
one. I don't have
oh,
one.
so you don't have one. So
No.
how do you connect to your higher self?
A higher self, meaning like my soul, my spirit. I don't
Yo,
because
God,
if you
who
saying
the fuck
a
you
higher
is?
self, that means like I got a sky. Like you trying to insinuate that my soul is a sky daddy watching over me.
No,
I don't
no,
know.
I'm
I
not
don't.
saying that. You missing the whole point. Because what I'm saying is that you have to go within to find without. You have to find what's inside of you to manifest things that's going outside this so-called material reality that we living in. So if you thinking in terms of I am a piece of shit, I'm not God, I'm just a nigga, I'm a YN, I don't, that's how your reality is gonna be. So if you start thinking like a God, you start reacting like a God, and you start making things manifest in your life like you're a God. Because if you go into Genesis, He gave us dominion over the land. So why is we sitting up here without lack? It's because we too dumb and can't understand. We fighting with each other over ideologies
I got you.
instead of understand what God said.
A lot of niggas get
We
up here and
we
call
getting
themselves.
we
A lot of
getting
niggas get up
away.
here and call themselves guys, and they can't even pay their light bill. Can't even feed their family. Niggas get
Okay,
listen. A
well,
nigga
Them
get up
okay,
on
people
a
well,
panel
ain't
and
still
say he
okay,
God
God.
okay,
though.
A nigga get up. I got you.
hold on. Okay, so God, if there's a God, but you got wars in Palestine. You got shit going on in American state. We over getting fucked up in America. You got people homeless. Where the fuck God at? So God is within you. It's what you want to do with your higher self. We want to fucking. Some people want to be homeless. Some people want this shit. So let them have it. The only thing you're supposed to do is manifest what you want in your life and make that shit happen. You're the God of your reality. Don't sit up here and wait on motherfucker to pass a bill to say that you can have an LLC. Get out there and do that shit. Figure it out.
I already got an LLC. I already got all that.
But what I'm saying, bro, I'm not talking about what the fuck you got. What I'm talking about is the mentality that our people got out here. Is that we need somebody to lead us to some shit. When we got all the ideas inside our motherfucking head. We got AI. We got all this technology out here. The only thing we want to get up here and debate. We got all this motherfucking technology. All we gotta do is talk to motherfucking Chat GPT and ask this motherfucker what is the business plan for this, that, and the other. And it's gonna give it to us. Ain't no motherfucker made a business of shit. Motherfucker still up here talking shit on motherfucking internet. Talking about my spirituality and what the fuck I should do on the quantum level. Nigga, shut the fuck up. That's how I am. If you ain't out here doing it, don't come over here telling me what the fuck H.O.T.C fucking doing. We've been doing this shit since 2010, nigga.
Do you got an LLC?
This shit ain't it's always been the same.
Do you got a business plan? Have you put down a blueprint for people in the H.O.T.C. that have their own businesses or anything like that?
The
You got came
people in
together and
the
say
the
we want to
people in
build. All right.
the people in the HOTC all have their own lanes that they can do their own shit. We don't need him to do our stuff.
I'm saying, have y'all came together in synergy and said, let's put together this business plan, working in unison, working tandem together to build up build this business. Call it H.O.T.C. Let's make a shirt, a fucking shirt printing
We
Okay, so
already
company.
have them.
Call
oh
it
man,
H.O.T.C.
Nicky
We already
Steve,
have the shirts. What are you
we
talking
already did all that shit.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I was
about?
We
oblivious
done
to that.
done
I
that.
was oblivious to that. I didn't know that.
On my page, if you go on my post, I got a chakra journal on sale at Amazon right now. I also have a Teespring. I might have to repost that link for the HOTC t-shirts that I made. But we got shit.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
merch.
Huey P. If you go look at
Motherfuckers
some of
don't.
his videos,
Motherfuckers
he wearing them.
listen. Listen to what I'm saying though. Truth Zone. We are not a cult. We are free thinkers for real. We are the real free thinkers. We ain't just about flat earth. We about shit. Fuck the earth. What's before the earth? Where the fuck we really fucking at? Because the earth is if the earth is an illusion and all this shit is an illusion, where the fuck we really at? And so we got people like myself, Nikki C, Knowledge Uprising, Naga, my bad, bro. We sit up here and we converse and we talk about each other's experiences. And I think that's where you missing it at, truth.
Right.
Is that really
I don't see you
is
all as a
that
coach. I see Flat Earth Sanchez.
man, I'm not talking about that. I'm just
I see the
thinking
Aboriginal
if
community as
you
a
like
coach.
flat earth, if that's
I
your
don't think y'all a
thing,
coach. No,
that's cool.
I'm saying like I don't see HOTC as a code. I see the Aboriginal community as a code group. I see the Pan African community as a cultic like group and shit like that. The FBAs as cultish like, but not y'all. No, I don't see it as that.
Nah, man, we about getting through this shit, trying to die and not come back to this motherfucker. That's what
You
we
said
on.
God got to come back
We
here.
ain't,
Why wouldn't you
yeah,
want to come
we
back
ain't
here?
trying to come back to this motherfucker.
Why would man? I want to come back and be a black and be a nigga all over again. I want to come back.
Well,
Let me
come
do it
on
again.
back then, nigga.
I
Go
want
ahead
to
and
come
go
back.
back through the struggle.
I want to come back. Where else you gonna
I
go?
got my own realm that I'm a god over.
Right.
So why the
Where's
fuck
it
would
at?
I
Where's the
come
realm
back
at?
to this motherfucker where I gotta be a slave at? Nigga,
What,
you
Hey,
what,
talking stupid.
what is
hey,
your realm?
like,
What
hey,
is the realm that you brought to fruition? Consist of that you say you're gonna go to when you
Whatever
leave the
is
body.
whatever is inside my imagination.
hey,
So
look,
it's in your imagination right now. It hasn't
Right.
materialized. I'm saying when you leave that so-called body,
It go it,
you saying you don't want to come back
it,
here.
it,
Where are
it
you
goes
gonna go?
it
What's
goes
after
into
death?
astral projection. It goes right back into what we was talking about in the beginning when we talk about astral projection.
Where do you go
You know what
after
I'm
death?
saying?
Do you
Hold
have
on,
a
wait a
desire?
minute. Wait a minute,
Hold on.
because
Okay.
I'm about to try to if you be quiet for a minute and just let me get like a minute or two and just let me say what I gotta say. Okay. One thing that we have to realize is that the body is a machine. It's like a car, it's like a helicopter, it's like a ship. It's something that have to be navigated, have to be steered, it has to be driven by somebody, right? So who we are when we call ourselves whatever names, whatever avatar that we're in, right? What we do is that we put that energy like, okay, this is me. And so we're out here every day, like we out here every day trying to make shit happen. You know what I'm saying? And the worst thing that happens to humans and what has happened to humans is that we done got caught up in the ideology of religion. Is that we're seeking things outside ourselves. You know, only thing we have to do is just sit. Like every day, I will give you this test, Truth Zone. Just do this every morning. But when you get up in the morning, just lay in the bed, set your clock an hour ahead before the alarm clock, and just sit there and just collect your thoughts. Plot your day out. Plot your day out. Everything that you want to happen in your day, plot that shit out, and then come back and talk to me.
I'm saying you listen. You're saying that you're gonna. People are saying that like Rafe put in the chat that they don't want to come back here, but a lot of people love this circus. They love being here. They love the entertainment.
let me get right
Not
after you.
Hold on,
not if
hold on.
you
They love going. People love spending time with their kids. People love being fathers.
no.
People love being
When you
husbands.
understand,
People love
when
the
you under,
tangible shit here. So
no,
I'm
but
saying,
listen,
hold on, bro. Man, I'm
all
saying
right,
one
all
thing.
right, all right,
I'll let you
all
get that
right.
up. I'm asking
Okay.
you a question. You're saying when you so called when we die, what's after death? I don't know what happens when we die. I just don't know. I only know about life. I don't know what happens when we die, bro. I'd be a fool to get up and say, "Hey, this is where we go when we die. We go to a spiritual. We go to a 10th dimension." I'd be pseudo. That'd be pseudo on my end. I don't know what happens when we die. I don't know because I haven't experienced it yet. I
Let
just
me
don't
jump
But
on
know.
board real quick.
at the end of the day, who cares?
Let me jump up
Who
on
the
board.
fuck
30 seconds.
cares?
30 seconds. Look,
Hold on, Naga. Naga. At the end of the day, who fucking cares where the fuck your life carry you at? It's about your deeds and what the fuck you done on this motherfucking realm. If you call it karma, wherever the fuck you want to call it, I don't give a fuck what life land you at. It could land you in the crushing zone, like Buddhism say, you be in the realm of 1,000 crushing zones. So that might be a motherfucker's hell. I don't know. And I'm not here to tell a person you should be a good person, man. Be who the fuck you
What
is.
I'm saying, you're saying
look.
that you're
Let
not
me
gonna. Y'all saying that y'all don't want to
hold
come
on.
back
Let me
here.
get
Where
30
y'all niggas
seconds.
gonna go? Where you going?
Hold on. Let me get 30
I'm
seconds.
coming right back
Right.
here.
Where
If,
you
if there
going?
is such thing, if there is a such thing as
Where you going?
reincarnation, it
But where
hasn't
you
been
going?
proven. It hasn't been proven. But if it is such thing as
But
reincarnation,
no,
if it is true, if it
but
does have
no.
some validity to it, I'm
Where
coming
are
back.
you going? Because you asking all these questions.
I'm coming back.
What I want you
I'm
to
gonna do it.
do
I'm gonna do
The
it
is be
over.
only
able to
reason why
talk.
you want to
No,
come back
wait.
is because it's your first time here.
You said
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
I
it
said
might be
you.
Is
his
I'm
first
gonna ask
time.
y'all.
No,
Is reincarnation real? Has it been proven? Do you
Hold
remember your
on.
last life?
yeah,
Hey,
it's
let me
been
get 30
proven.
seconds before we go into
No, hold on,
reincarnation.
hold on, hold on, hold
Man,
on, hold on,
I'm
Nugget.
not
Hold
about
on,
to talk
Nugget.
to these
Hey,
niggas,
Right
man.
before
Go,
you go
hey,
into
look, check this
reincarnation.
out. Go
Right.
ask Bobby Knight these questions, cause you a fool, nigga. You a fuck nigga. Go over there
Hold
with
man,
on.
fuck
Bobby
that,
Knight and
fuck
Red
that nigga
Squid.
too.
me.
Fuck
and
that
talk
nigga
to them
too.
niggas,
Fuck
bro.
that
Cause
nigga
I
Papa
ain't
Mike
about to
too.
keep
Hey,
talking to
listen,
you, nigga.
bro, because you
Cause
can't
you
answer these
sound
questions.
stupid,
You
bro.
can't
You
answer
up
these
here asking
questions, bro.
questions that you know the answer to, and you just man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
A nigga like you just can't say I don't know. You don't, bro, because you really don't know.
Read the
I
chat.
don't know. I don't know a lot of shit. I really don't. But I know what I know, nigga.
Read the
But
chat.
what I know is what you don't know. I know what you don't
I
know.
Hey,
know.
Nikki C,
That's
turn
why
your
you
mic
still
up.
asking me motherfucking questions because you still trying to figure shit out. I
And I'm
already
not trying
know.
to figure it out because I just don't know where we go when we leave here, bro.
You
You copy that,
you
Nikki?
just said you don't know. Where the fuck do we
Turn
go
your
when we
mic
leave
up,
here? We
sis.
go back to the motherfucking source.
And can I
We
ask
go
a
back
question
to the
again?
source. We
Can you
go back
prove
to
that?
where we came from, nigga.
Can you prove that?
Let
Now
me get
check this
to a
out. Hold
question.
on. Wait, check this out. If you go back to Star Trek Deep Space Nine, there was a motherfucker on there called Odo, right? And when Odo got to his final destination, there was a whole pool of all type of motherfuckers. And
Is
the
that
only
better?
thing that Odo, huh?
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better. I can. But yeah, Odo was like, okay, he came back to the source and he brought back all the information and knowledge that he got from everybody else because he was immortal. But he had to come back to the place that he came from. And that's all it was about. So some of us, and I say some of us, are just here to gather information. A lot of y'all is out here just trying to get a remedy. And the remedy isn't source. Information is source. Because if you don't know yourself, how can you get any type of remedy? Everybody out here talking about black power this, we should get all this shit. Ain't nobody out here really doing the knowledge. Ain't nobody trying to do shit but debate me because I believe a certain type of way. I know a certain type of way. I'm Santeria. I'm Palo Mayambe. I'm Yoruba. You understand what I'm saying? I'm with all the shits.
Let me get to
So
this
I'm not
other
sitting. So I'm not sitting up here. I'm with the voodoo. I'm with the hoodoo. I'm with the left hand path, right hand path. I'm with all that shit. I'm not sitting up here just talking to a animaton, a motherfucking NPC, thinking that nigga you gonna try to one up me because you trying to ask me a couple questions. Nigga, you need to ask questions to yourself. Don't ask me no questions.
Man, somebody mute this inebriated nigga's mic.
Can I
Naga
hear
trying to get it, man.
can I hear Naga? Please.
Drunk food.
All right. So look, this is what I'm. This 30 seconds. I'm gonna be quick. Look, if all is the mind and the universe is mental, therefore everything is just a fragment. It's just a fragment of imagination of the totality. That's it. Everything is just a fragment. Imagination of the totality, right? Of the all. Period. So is when people say they don't want to be here or they trying to or they're not coming back, they trying to leave the whole time. I'm staying here. I'm because I know it's not nothing that's the illusion. It's my perception of the thing that's the illusion. It's not that the earth is an illusion. It's not that the wall is an illusion. It's not that this is an illusion, but it's my perception of the thing that's an illusion. And a lot of people they like to stay with the same perception. They don't like to change their perception of a thing. So they like to hold on. So this is why a lot of people have to leave and come back because they don't get it. They don't get it,
Right,
right? So if you leave,
right,
you coming back. Because ain't nowhere to go. So it's not that this is an illusion. It's the fact is your perception of the thing that's the illusion. I just said it.
right. There you go, Naga. There you go. You just said it clearly. You just said it right there. You
Yeah,
said it.
yeah. It seems to me if y'all hold on. I'm gonna listen.
It.
No, you got it. My bad, Nikki. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just ad libbing. I said you said it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna say
He
one
said it.
thing, and this is to add on to what you were saying, Noof, and what Rafe said in the comments. If y'all saying that y'all don't want to come back here in some type of form or fashion, you're anti-life because this is what being here is what embodies life, and life is a
Oh,
positive, right? So you're saying I don't want to come back here. I
okay.
hate the place. I can't stand it. What's it called? By default, you're
Boy,
anti-life.
we
By
gotta go
default, you're
deep.
saying you're
This
anti-life.
is a
All
prison
You're saying that
planet,
you
man.
don't want to be here.
right.
It can be a prison if you make it a
okay.
prison, though.
All right,
But
okay,
that's what
okay.
we saying. Like you can take yourself and make you another world somewhere else. You ain't got to be back in here.
But I'm saying by
Okay.
default, by somebody saying they don't want to come back here, that means by default you're saying that you're anti-life because
All
we
right, okay,
experience life
listen.
here. Life is a positive, my nigga.
Right. Okay, so how's
If
the
your life
life a
sucks that
positive?
bad, if your life sucks
No,
that bad,
no,
you that down bad. Go ahead.
no, what I'm saying is that there's nothing wrong with the life that we live in as humans, right? But when you have reached a certain level of spirituality, humanity kind of like takes like a back seat to what you need to really be doing as far as that. Like the Bible say, be in the world, but not of the world. You up here like we should celebrate life, but the moment that we are born, we have a clock to die.
But when
You
you
up here
when a
like,
baby is born,
no,
it is cheered upon.
no,
Look, when my daughter was born,
because
I cheered upon
no,
that. Seeing her see, listen, bro, you seeing your seed as a baby, that's life. That's life coming to
that's
fruition.
not life. What
And
is life? What I want
that's
you to
life.
do
That's
is
life being.
describe life
You
to
got
me. What is
life
life?
is life is nature. Life is me and you. Life is
Okay,
every living organism here on
do
this planet.
hold on. All right.
Life is
So
every
do
living
life
organism
die?
here.
So do life die?
I don't see it that way, bro. They
Do
say
life
they say
die?
they say it's death.
No,
Yes, we die.
no. Do
Yes, we're
life
gonna die. We have an
die?
expiration. Yes, we have an expiration date. Yes.
No, life do not die. Because
But you
we are
just said,
not
but
matter. We are
listen.
energy, bro.
I get that. I get energy can't be
Energy
stored.
cannot be
I get that
created
energy
nor
can't be destroyed.
destroyed. What is he talking about?
I get that. I was about to say the same thing. Energy can't be destroyed nor created. I already know that, bro. You talking? Come on.
Okay, so why
That's the
are you
law of
arguing with
thermodynamics.
us about this shit? This is what I'm saying. You just here just being a heckler. It's like having a comedy show and you got a heckler in the audience and you just want to heckle.
Bro,
And
I
you
already know
know
all
the
this
truth,
shit you
bro.
talking about, bro. You think I ain't? Y'all think you the only nigga that know this shit, bro? Come on, man.
This
That's
is
what comes to my
heckling.
intelligence. Like,
I'm
bro,
about to drop down, man. I ain't about to keep wasting my energy on this bullshit. Nigga, what you need to do, you need to like really like
don't be mad at me because your life sucks here.
no,
You don't want to come back here. Your life
I'm
sucks here.
good, bro.
You a drunk.
I'm
You an
all
old
right.
crackhead drunk, and you hate it here.
That's not
Don't
even
come
what
back,
I'm
brother.
talking about.
Go to
We,
whatever
we,
crackhead world you want to
we
live in. Don't come back,
why I
nigga.
gotta be a
Don't
crackhead though?
reincarnate. Don't resurrect,
But the
nigga.
thing is,
Don't
why I gotta be
resurrect
a
then.
crackhead though?
Don't resurrect then. Go to
None of
school.
us
Go
want
to
to come
college.
back
But the
though.
thing
We
is,
don't.
no, hold on, see. What I'm saying is,
Okay,
okay, so you can't attack my intellect. So now you want to say I'm a crackhead. Now you want to be on.
You were
You
an
can't attack
inebriated
that
fool.
shit.
You a drunk fool.
You can't
Don't
fuck with me,
resurrect.
nigga. So now you
Don't
want to talk
resurrect.
some
Don't
bullshit
resurrect.
that
Don't
you
come
don't
back.
know
This
nothing
place might
about
be a
me.
better place without you. Don't come
okay.
back.
Truth zone.
You need to get the fuck on, bro. You don't know nothing about me, nigga. Nigga, I ain't gotta say shit. You will see in a couple days. You on some bullshit, bro.
Don't just talk your
For
Nah, bro,
shit.
real,
you really,
you will
bro,
see in a couple
you just
days.
too
Hey,
drunk and
no,
you
talk your
talking.
shit like
Come
you
on, I'm
talking
out,
his
bro.
shit, man.
All right, be out then. Get the fuck. Go to Bro Sanchez. Go to Key Norfolk.
No,
Go
because
to them
listen, bro.
fuck ass
Because
niggas. Get the fuck away from
you
over
a
here.
fuck
Stay
ass
the fuck
nigga.
away from over here, you bitch ass
You
nigga.
saying I don't want
The
to come
fuck
back
you
here.
talking
Your life
about?
sucks. Don't be mad. Your life sucks. That's
My
why you
life
don't want to
is
come back.
beautiful,
You
nigga.
a
It's
drunk piece
better
of
than
shit.
yours.
You a drunk piece of shit.
You still
Can I
grasping
just
at
say something
straws.
though, please? I want to talk.
Hey, y'all,
Punk ass
let Nikki get
nigga.
the floor real quick. Let Nikki get the floor real quick.
All of us don't want to come back though. I just want to let you know when we first met each other, we all don't want to come back here. So call it what you want. We're not
Oh,
gonna
butter
bring you
soft
back.
ass nigga, man. Let that nigga
That's
stay over there with them
the
debaters.
HOT. We are the ascending masters.
Man. Let that nigga stay over there with them debaters and trying to figure shit out. We already done figured this shit
You
out.
ain't
We
even
done
figure shit
already
out.
gave
You ain't
y'all.
even
We
figure.
done
You a baby
already gave.
soul. You a
Listen,
baby.
we done already
You a
gave y'all
baby.
bitch niggas the
You
cheat
ain't
code.
figured nothing out.
We already gave y'all bitch niggas the cheat codes. That's
You
why
over
y'all
there
got
drunk. You over
plans
there
right now.
drunk talking about you
All
got life
y'all niggas
figured out.
soft
You
as
ain't got
fuck.
nothing figured out. You a
All
drunk
y'all
bum.
niggas ain't shit. All y'all niggas some fuck niggas over there trying to talk shit, trying to so-called be spiritual and like y'all niggas don't know shit. Y'all niggas don't know nothing. Y'all niggas ain't nothing but worms, nigga. Y'all worms to us. Y'all fucking worms. Y'all are fucking
Don't
amoebas, nigga.
reincarnate. Don't resurrect. You're doing this
Y'all ain't
place of
no
service by
fucking
not coming back.
gods.
You're
Y'all
doing
niggas
this
is
place of
fucked
service
up
by
out
not
here.
coming back. We don't want you coming
Y'all
back.
niggas don't know shit.
You're doing Earth. You're doing Mother Earth a service by
Y'all
not
been
wanting
looking
to
at
come back.
TikTok videos trying to find
Take your foul
enlightenment.
ass soul to whatever hellhole you came from. Don't
And
come
go
back.
over there to Sanchez and talk that
Your
shit to
soul will be
him. He the
eradicated,
only
nigga.
one
This
I give
place.
a fuck about it. We don't.
Ha.
Go talk to Key Norfolk and talk to that gay ass nigga. What the fuck that nigga that been posing for pictures? What the fuck that nigga? Go talk to that nigga. Go talk to Zay and all them niggas. Them the niggas you need to talk to about how you feel. We don't want to hear that shit. Get the fuck out of here, bitch ass nigga.
Drunk
I
bitch.
want to
Up
hear
here
that
talking
shit.
about you
Nigga,
don't want
I
to
don't
come
give a
back. Because
fuck.
you're a drunk bitch. That's why
This
you
the
don't want to come back.
spirits, nigga.
Your life hate. You hate your
This the
life. You look in the
spirits,
mirror.
nigga.
You look in the mirror, you
This
hate
the
yourself.
spirits. I love myself when I look in the mirror. You don't
Over
love
there
yourself
drinking
when you
wine.
look
You
in
over
the
there
mirror.
drinking wine and spirits, but trying to talk spiritual. You got demons on
Hell
you, you
yeah.
fool. You
It's
got
called
demons on you,
spirits,
you
right?
fool.
Listen
You
to
got
this nigga.
you
It's
got
called spirits, right?
you got El Ghouls on you from drinking that alcohol, you fool.
Listen to this nigga. Okay, so what you want to talk about?
You got
What
El
you want to
Ghouls
debate
on your
about?
spirit,
Drinking
on your
Please,
soul,
alcohol.
you fool.
no, hold on. Hey, knowledge uprising. Nikki C,
Peace,
we about
peace.
to clear the floor up real quick. This nigga up here got a lot of shit he want to say. Let's go
You
ahead
say
and
you about
debate. What you
you say
want
you
to
about to
debate
clean
about?
the floor up.
Debating right now about
Yeah,
the
I'm about
life
to
you
clean
live.
this nigga up.
I
What
already
the fuck
cleaned
you
you up.
want to
I
debate
already
about?
cleaned you up. Man, I'll crush you. I'll step
Oh
on you.
shit! Hey, True Zone. He say. You pick a topic, man.
We already had a topic. Knowledge you ain't. We was just, bro. I just beat the
Yeah,
nigga
I'm
up. The
listening,
nigga
man. I'm
retarded. This
listening,
nigga
but
Nigga, I
he
dumb.
already
he ain't
killed you
tied
on that
in, man.
shit, bro. I already
He
killed you on
he,
that shit,
he
This
bro.
say he
nigga
ain't
drunk.
tied.
Bro, you
I already
sober
killed
up,
you
bro.
on
Put this nigga in the drunk and put him in the H.O.T.C drunk tank. Let him sober up. Then he can come back and fight.
that.
Then he can come back and fight. He can't fight right now. He's drunk.
Nigga, I'm about to roll me a blunt, about to cook your ass, nigga. I'm about to roll a blunt right
Hey,
motherfucking
True
now. And whatever the fuck you
True
want to talk
Zone.
about,
Pick a
nigga,
topic,
we can
man.
do
He said pick a
whatever,
topic.
nigga.
About to
But
get
what the
interesting.
fuck you ain't gonna do is come up
Everybody
here and
tune in.
HOT. Yeah. Go ahead, Knowledge. You got it, bro.
Everybody, peace. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, I'm about to cook this nigga two stones. And then you could take
Bro,
this shit to Bro
you the
Sanchez
same
or
nigga
whoever the
that
fuck you
conveyed to me
want
that
to
you
take it
gonna walk
to.
through a
But I'm
wall,
about
bro.
to eat your ass up.
You a drunk pseudo nigga.
Yeah. No, I want to talk about
You just said,
information.
yeah. You
That's the
know
only
you are.
word
You
they
know
got.
you
Okay.
are. You right,
All
right, I'm
right.
right.
So
I'm right. Ha ha ha.
all right. So let's. Okay. So let's. So what is the topic? What is the topic that we
The
are
topic
debating?
is okay. I got you, bro. I
Me
got a topic
being a
for you.
drunk
I got
nigga.
you. I got a topic for you.
Oh, what's the topic? Because I could really debate you on being a drunk nigga. I
I
could do
got
that
you.
shit all night.
Let's debate. I got you. I
Hey,
got a
just
topic.
let me know when y'all ready, and I'm
I'm ready now. The topic
y'all
is a AA meeting. He needs to go to an AA meeting and
No,
he
that ain't the topic. No. Okay, so let's make the information an AA meeting. Okay, 12 steps.
no,
Let's go. You
let's
got
get
it
back to the
first.
life thing. And you saying that you don't want to come back here. Let's
No,
let this be the
we
topic.
okay. So okay. Now look, the thing is that a lot of you motherfuckers love material shit. Y'all stuck to y'all kids. Y'all stuck to y'all wives. Y'all stuck to y'all cars. Y'all stuck to y'all pets, and y'all stuck to all this shit. And that will bring you back. And it's not about not having a sense of humanity. It's about balancing out that you have a higher purpose rather than sitting around in this motherfucker worrying about pieces of shit like Truth Zone. That you can actually like transcend all the bullshit that a lot of these so-called conscious and spiritual motherfuckers talk about if you actually just follow your own motherfucking path. You got people like Truth Zone that listen to Brother Sanchez, and you got he want to talk, he want to listen to Red Squid, and he want to come over here and debate us. But the main debate is with yourself, and I yield.
Okay, let me get it now. And you just made a fallacious statement. I don't listen to Brother Sanchez. I don't listen to any of these guys that you just mentioned. So that was a frivolous statement you just made, bro. That had nothing to do with what we just talked about. But I agree with that. Everybody should follow their own path. I follow my own path. And as far as the whole, you saying that once we get attached to material things, such as all these tangible things, if we get attached to them, that brings us back here. Can you prove that? I'm asking you, can you prove that? And I bet your answer is no. And then you're gonna talk in circles. So it'd be pointless to even have to indulge in a conversation about that, bro, because you would not be able to prove that. That's just a spirituality talking point. That's new age spirituality. That's what that is, bro. But that's it. I land right there.
And I agree with that. And I 100% agree with what you were saying. Like, damn, it is hard to, you know, if a motherfucker say that they died and came back and, they had these astral projections, it's kind of hard. You know what I'm saying? If you actually haven't experienced these things. I've actually experienced these things. You know what I'm saying? I've had apparitions come to me. I've talked to my ancestors. I've actually astral traveled. I actually did a lot of these things that a lot of these motherfuckers tell you that they motherfuckers do, but I actually done this shit. And the only thing that I try to actually do is share my experiences. And as far as dying and not coming back, that's your choice. You either can follow the light or follow the darkness.
Mm.
That's your choice. You know what I'm saying? When you follow the light, you coming back here. You follow the darkness, you going somewhere else, and it's proven. If you study Kabbalah and if you study the Sephiroths and there's certain type of sciences that you up here really like I can't really like have a conversation with you if you ain't studied this shit, bro. You just up here coming with the conspiracy theories and shit. I study Kabbalah. I study Santeria. I study Palo Mayombe. I practice Ifa and all that shit. Hoodoo work, all that shit. I practice that shit. I am a real life spiritualist. So I'm not up here having this conversation with you like I'm just trying to learn this shit. I've been doing this shit for over 20 years. And I yield right there.
And I'm gonna say one thing. You say that once you go into the light, you come back here and you go into the abyss of the ethers, the universe. You granted eternal life, and you can like go up into higher dimensions. I beg to differ because those are just when you go into the Kabbalah and all those teachings. Some of those teachings, so called, can be theoretical concepts. They can be theories. Those can be theories themselves. Those can be unproven. I haven't met not one person that say, "Hey, man, yeah, this is my second life here. I remember my last life vividly." I have not met one person that has said that. So that totally negates everything you just said, bro. Because, like I said, those can be theoretical concepts that somebody formulates. Like I said, that's new age spirituality. Don't go into the light. Don't go into the light. That's new age spirituality, my guy. That hasn't been proven.
Yeah. Okay, so this is my thing, and I'm like really like trying to search your soul. I want to know, since you have all this vitriol about spirituality and what I do, what the fuck do you do? We getting away from ain't no debate because you can't even touch me on that shit. But the thing is what do you believe in? What is your knowing?
You get away from what
What
we
gets
talking
you
about.
up in the morning?
Exactly.
What
So what you
gets your
doing in the
fucking
white
dick
flag?
hard to
Hey,
fuck
take
some
them out.
pussy?
Throw the white
You know what
flag.
I'm saying? What gets your dick
All right.
hard to go ahead and go fuck some pussy? What the fuck is your why, nigga? Since wherever our why is don't motherfucking matter, what the fuck is your why? Why the fuck you do this shit? Why the fuck you coming up here contesting us? And we actually do this shit
My
to a
thing is,
person that you don't even you really don't even give a fuck about what the fuck we really doing. I'm true and tested. Nikki C will tell you that. You know what I'm saying? That's one sister that say, hey, Noble, yeah, that nigga. But you don't hear that shit. The only thing you hear is these niggas pseudo. When we didn't, me and Nikki C actually experienced shit together. These are experiences, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just like all you gotta do is tap in and do the work. I can give you the rituals. I can give you all that shit. I give you all the information, all the books, everything you need, so you can make your own motherfucking knowledgeable decision. What path you want to follow? I chose Ifa. I chose Santeria, Palamayambe. That's what I chose. I chose African spirituality. That's my path. I give 3 lessons of fuck about what another motherfucker believe. Long as they believing in something and it's making them work. It's doing things in their life that's helping them. Whether you a Christian, a Buddhist, whatever the fuck, wherever your path is, do that shit. Put the work in. And that's all I'm saying.
And I'm gonna say
That's
one more
it.
thing. I'm gonna say one more thing. See, I'm very meticulous. I'm very meticulous about what I take in.
Man, nobody give a fuck about no meticulous shit,
Listen,
nigga.
hold on. You just went against your own
Give a
logic
fuck
because
about
you
that
just
shit.
said you always say go with it. Hold on, bro. You
You
always say
still
go. Hold on. You always say go
you
within.
still
Hold on, bro. Give me
debating
five
though. The
seconds.
thing is,
You always say,
no,
listen.
the thing is that
You
you
see
still
what I'm saying?
debating.
Hello.
No,
You listen, bro. You
the
always say
thing
go
is you
within. Listen,
still
I'm like that.
debating on
I'm not
information
debating.
that
I'm not
you do
debating.
not know.
Listen. You always say go. You say
You
go
still
within. Go
debating
within.
on
Hold on, bro.
information you don't know, bro.
You always say go within. Go within. But then you just conveyed to me I need to read these books to get the edification that I need to follow a spiritual path. But you just said. But you told me the other day I
That's
need to
your
go
choice,
within.
bro. I mean, that's your choice.
I'm you not, bro.
That's your choice. Like I said, I could send you a couple pieces of information that would change your life. You don't want them?
Logic by
No, I
doing
don't
that
give a
because
fuck.
you conveyed to me to go within. I don't need
I
a
don't
book.
care.
I don't need a
Yes, you
man-made
do.
book, you idiot.
You okay? Now listen to this. Check this out. And that's why I be like looking at you stupid ass young ass niggas up here trying to tell niggas not to read fucking books. Bitch ass nigga, you read Dr. Seuss. Motherfucker, you had to learn your alphabet.
But
You
you
had to
always
learn your
say go
fucking.
within,
No, shut the
nigga.
fuck up.
You
No,
say
shut the
fuck
fuck
the
up.
white
You
man book.
had to learn
You see that?
ABCs and all this shit. You had to learn how to motherfucking read, nigga. So you had to learn how to read out a motherfucking book, bitch. Nigga, what the fuck?
You an old drunk fool. You know
What the
that?
fuck?
You an
Okay, so
old drunk
check this
fool.
out. No. So check this out. What we gonna
No,
do right here?
I will leave
Let's
the floor. I'm
okay.
not, bro. I'm
So
leaving
so
that.
when
I'm gonna
your
talk to you.
child so when your child so your newborn, right? Don't give him no books. Don't talk to him. Don't speak to him, and just let that motherfucker do what the fuck he want to do. That motherfucker be a feral motherfucking cat out in this bitch. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. We all need some type of instruction, and it started from the alphabet and numbers. You dumbass nigga. The fuck? What's wrong with these niggas, man? I mean, y'all up here really trying to challenge intellect, or y'all just trying to channel stupidity? What's wrong with these niggas, man?
If you call being inebriated intellectual, then you a fool.
Hey,
If you
I'd
think because
rather
you up
be
there
a fool
drunk
than
and
nice.
you're slurring your verbiage. If you call slurring your
It
verbiage
don't matter,
and
man.
not being able to talk fluently
It
intellectually,
don't
then you a
matter,
fool.
man. But you hear what I'm saying. At the end of the day, you hear what I'm saying. It don't matter
You
if I'm
can barely
slurring. You
articulate
hear what the
yourself
fuck I'm saying.
fluently without
It
slurring
don't
your
even matter.
verbiage.
I don't give a
You
fuck
an
about. Listen,
inebriated fool.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You give a fuck about that shit. I don't give a fuck if I'm politically correct, if I'm using my verbiage, if I'm using ebonics, if I'm slurring. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You give a fuck about it. That's the problem. You give a fuck about correctness. You give a fuck about people being perfect. The imperfection is what makes the Christ. Because everything about Christ was imperfect according to the motherfucking Romans. You got a motherfucker up here. You got a motherfucker up here trying to chastise me because, maybe I had a couple sips. But you sober as fuck. And you not making no motherfucking sense. Because you indoctrinated to the fact that you supposed to be worshiping something outside yourself. The only thing I told you, nigga, go read a book, bitch. That's it. Go read a motherfucking book. Read the 48 Laws of Power. Read the Kabbalion. Read some of these books that some of these motherfuckers left with us that they wasn't able to tell us, so they had to use pseudonyms and all type of shit like that to give us the motherfucking information. You up here talking about don't read a motherfucking book. Nigga, some of y'all motherfuckers need to read a goddamn book. Your Your parents ain't taught y'all shit. Y'all parents ain't taught y'all a goddamn thing instead of being some goddamn asshole that teach y'all, oh, go ahead and Google some shit. You fuck
You a drunk ass
motherfuckers.
soap, and when you're
Don't come
drunk,
out
fake
here and
ass
try to step
spiritual,
on our
when you're
motherfucking
fake
toes.
ass
Nigga,
drunk
fuck
spiritual
y'all,
ass
you
soap,
bitch
when you're
ass niggas
fake
out
ass
here,
drunk,
man.
don't
Don't
get
get me
fake drunk
started.
ass spirit sober up, you're gonna
I
say go
don't give a
ahead.
fuck about none of that shit, but
When your
y'all ain't
fake
gonna step
spiritual
on
ass wake up,
H.O.T.C like this. And bitch ass
when
niggas,
your
you ain't
fake
about to keep
spiritual ass
coming over here
sober up,
and try
when
to
you
keep challenge our motherfucking intellect, nigga. We will bury your
you
ass
ain't
with
got no
intellect.
intellect,
Nigga,
you ain't
you
got no
ain't even
intellect,
came up
Thank
here with
you,
you
none
ain't
of
got
man.
no
that shit.
intellect, you
Nigga.
Spend
drunk.
them gems in the chat, man. I'ma spend gems in the chat, y'all. Come on. She said
This drunk nigga ain't spit no gym.
because your job here is to remember. It's your job to
That's
remember.
it. That's all it is. But I would go back and forth with this nigga on the nigga shit he want to go on just to appease his motherfucking ego because all it is the ego.
That
And
is
that's what's
true.
stopping us.
And it's
So
the
okay,
and
so okay, I sit up here.
if you want us to
So
say it,
right, so I sit up here and I would entertain your ego, truth. But at the end of the day, nigga, you ain't doing the work. You up here talking about niggas walking through walls and astral projection. Have you even tried this shit? Have you even tried to figure that shit out? You
Have
know
I
what I'm
tried
saying?
to walk through a wall, bro? Man, I'm out of here, bro. You
I'm
drop
just saying, bro.
yourself
I
in a
mean, you
trash
trying to
can.
make that shit
Put
funny, bro.
yourself in a
This
trash
is not.
can, my nigga.
I
Do
mean,
us all a favor. Jump in a trash bag. Throw yourself away. I'm out.
just like I said, send me a picture of your old lady, and you'll get it. Once she be like, no, I don't fuck with you like that no more.
damn, y'all, that should be ridiculous every night.
Man, that be that nigga, man. I don't even come up here every night, man.
And you know what I was gonna say though? That's the spirit of pride.
That's that ego.
It's ego, but he got a lot of pride.
It's just ego, man. Only thing that man gotta learn how to do is do the work. He up here blaming everybody for his shit that's going on in his life, and he ain't said, okay, let me light a candle and burn some sage and meditate. Let me try this way. No, he want to call everything pseudo. I know the things I've done. I know the works I've done that them brought fortune or misfortune. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why I say all you gotta do. Okay, you don't think this shit real? I could travel through walls. Send me a picture of your old lady. All I gotta know is how she look. Let me stop, man. Let me stop. Let me stop, man.
Hey,
I'm
nigga, you
quite
see
sure
why I told you early.
I'm quite sure we done all had them silent visitors. You like, what the fuck this motherfucker doing here? Uh, that's what I'm saying, man. It's all good though. True Zone, he's still searching. He's still trying. I hear somebody laughing like a motherfucker, but True Zone, he's still trying to figure it out. Let
Figure
that man figure it out.
Man, that shit was funny though, bro. I got to laugh at that one, bro.
It was meant to be funny. It really was. I'm just like trying to be funny with the shit, man.
No, you say put
Because
yourself in the trash bag and throw yourself away, bro. That shit was funny, bro.
yeah, man, that shit crazy, man. Because you talking to people that actually do this shit. You up here like you drunk. Okay, I'm drunk all the time. That don't stop me from being who the fuck I am. I smoke weed, I drink, I smoke cigarettes, but that don't stop me from being no.
because
I'm
you got
always gonna be that motherfucker.
because it don't matter what you do as long as you know how to keep yourself in line. You can do whatever. I don't think none of that shit. If I can't get drunk no more, I didn't try it. It don't do nothing to me.
Alcohol is like caffeine to me. I'm gonna be honest. When I drink, that shit like drinking espresso. It just keep me up. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I don't like to drink because I like to go to sleep. And if I drink, I'm not gonna go to sleep, so it's gonna be a long night. Because I have had me like a some little something to drink, and it's cool. We all have our vices and whatever, but at the end of the day, you got peon ass niggas up here like Truth Zone up here trying to question me on some shit. Nigga, do the work, bro. I bet you don't even get up in the. I bet you wake up and get right up. When you wake up, you just get right up, start brushing your teeth and washing your face. You don't sit there and connect with yourself. You don't lay there in the bed, just sit there for about 30 minutes and you know, just chill with yourself. No, he get right up, brush his teeth, watch the news, read the newspaper type shit. I got time for that fuck ass nigga. Like I said, the Bobby Knight shit. That's why, man, because I will bury them niggas, man. These niggas do not have information, bro. They ain't done no work. They haven't done no work. They haven't. The only work they done is YouTube. These niggas don't know nothing about real spirituality or consciousness. The only thing they know is TikTok and YouTube and Facebook. They ain't really fucking like I said, I went and brought some saffron. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to do a spell ritual with my saffron for prosperity. That's the work. That's the work. We up here trying to figure out how to beat the motherfucking enemy. Nigga, you the enemy. Because you still believing that there is an enemy. We still up here falling inside the trap that we have a mortal enemy. Our mortal enemy is ourselves.
Yeah. I want to talk about that death situation, man. That dying situation, man. You know,
Go ahead, Naga, you got it.
now, man, a lot of people, talking about, when you die, is a lot of talk about when you die. Oh, nobody know what happened when you die, and all that thing. You know, I just don't get it. How we gonna say, we spiritualists. How we gonna say, master psychologists. How we gonna say, we all of that, we God,
Right.
all of that, but yet, we still gonna, talk about dying, you know, in the same sense, that, it was sold to us or it was told to us, right?
Do
You know,
we
so
do anybody know when they born? It's just like knowing when you die. Don't nobody know when we. Who knows when we was born? I like we actually came out the womb, right? We don't know that.
what is
We don't
mean
have a
to be born?
memory of that.
What is mean to be born?
Just like it's just like going into saying what it means when we die. We
Exactly.
don't know. Yeah,
Well, we
I'm
can't say we
agreeing with
don't
you.
know. Like that's what I'm trying to get to. Like
Mm-hmm.
if we know all is mind and the universe is mental, right? So again, we know that everything is about our perception of the thing. So when
Yeah,
we talk about death, we know, death, is our perception, is how we look at it, right? Is that's
right.
why, if you look at it, the same way people look at it, then you're gonna experience it, you're gonna have the same experience, the people that that looking at it the same way, because it's your perception. We say it all the time, it's our mind that create our reality, right? So if you think about death a certain way, of course you're going to experience it a certain way, right? So so when people talk about, oh, you don't know what happened when you die, or everybody gonna die, that's your perception, right? But you have to know that perception is an illusion, because it's not the end be all. That perception is an illusion, right? And it's up to you to change that illusion, and and get up of it, and get out of it, right? It's not up to nobody to get into your head, to get into your mind and change your perception and change the way you see reality. It's up to you. This is why we're talking about doing the work, right? And is level doing, and doing the work. That's what I said earlier. Even when it comes to people doing the work, everybody is not doing haven't done the same amount of work. Everybody wasn't born at the same time. Everybody is on their own time. So we can't project our reality, over other people. There is a balance to this thing. There is a balance, between the collective, between individuality and collective. There is a balance. There is a mutual ground. So one cannot one cannot over project, the other, and that's what people struggle with. I don't care where on what field, whether you were spiritualist or whether you were physicalist, right? I'm making it up. I'm making that word up. Like you still, there is no balance to it. And that's the clash. That's the clash. That's what's going on right now. You got people, their higher self is battling their lower self, because there is no agreement, because there is no covenant amongst these two. They're not seeing eye to eye. There is no us. It's I. It's I or I. It's not I and I. It's either I or I. Right? So you're going back and forth. You having a polar shift amongst yourself. I mean, you having an internal polar shift, right? And you going around projecting it on everybody, or you might be projecting it in your household. You might be projecting it at work or wherever you at. So again, I mean, just to finish, when we talk about death, know that this is your perception of it, and your perception is an illusion. It's not that death is an illusion. Your perception of death is an illusion. So we have to start looking at things, from the way we look at things. That's what we have to do. We have to look at things from the way we look at things.
And that's what it's all about, because that's how all of us ended up where we are with it, because we was going with our own thoughts, but we never was discussing it with people. And then when we met up with each other, we had a lot to say. We was able to open up more and more, and that's what got us to the level of thinking we're on. That's what led us to know that we are ascended masters, because we do the work. We doing this. It don't matter if nobody believe us. It don't matter if they think we're phony. It doesn't. None of that shit matters. Truthfully, because I'm above you. I'm over you. This you must understand at some point. Then you can get where I'm at. But right now, you're not even here. You're not nowhere near this level of thinking. You're not practicing this level of thinking. You still want to fight people. You still want to go back and forth with people. You still want to compare yourself to someone else. I wish I would. There is no comparisons. And I live with the flow.
And again, this is another thing too, right? People talking about all this consciousness, right? And thinking that there is something higher than life. Life is the highest form of consciousness if you know anything about consciousness, right? If you know anything about consciousness, then life is the highest form of consciousness. So when you are alive, you basically ascended to your highest form of consciousness. You are ascended to your highest form of consciousness. There is no higher than that. You're not going to heaven. This is heaven. You're not changing your perception of this place. That's why you think it's hell. You need to get out. You need to get out. You had the same perception wherever you was at before you born. Wherever the fuck you was at before you was born, you had the same perception. Oh, I was in hell. I need to get out of there. Right? Then you finally made it out, right? And you carry that same perception with you here. And you're trying to turn this place into hell. No, it is you, right? The hell is in you, right? You the one holding yourself back, right? So you're the one in hell, not this place. This place is not holding you back. You're holding yourself back, from reaching your highest potential, from reaching your highest, ability, capacity, right? You holding yourself back. So you're in hell. You're the devil. You're the one living backwards. But we're going around projecting it on everybody. We're going around projecting it on the wall, right? Right? You're the projector, so you're just going around projecting it on the wall, right? I look like one, so you're just going to project it on me. Ain't that right? That's the type of shit people do, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit people do because they're comfortable, in their they're comfortable with their perspective, but yet they're complaining about it. Change it, nigga. You can't change the world, right? How many people told you can't change the world? All you gotta do is change yourself. You haven't tried that yet? You haven't tried it yet? That's how I know you stupid. That's how I know you stupid. If you haven't tried it yet, that's how I know you stupid. You still don't know that you gotta change yourself. You still think you will go around changing the world, or if you can't change the world, therefore you don't have to change neither. All right then.
You gotta
That's
be the
that's
change. You gotta be the change.
that's gonna die, nigga. Oh my mama, y'all better let me live it.
I
That's this
agree.
Dom and Truth Zone going back and forth in the chat.
What is Truth Sound saying? He trying to let somebody never come back. Why do you even care if a motherfucker come back or not? That ain't even none of your damn business. At the end of the day, whatever someone's perception of what they doing in life, that's why there's so many people doing so many different things. Because of that, because we all got a different perception. Who the hell Dojo at? Dojo, why you ain't said nothing the whole time?
Dojo
Because it's
back
been
in the
interesting.
building.
Hey, what y'all think? Do y'all think here, try this on for size. We're gonna say this. Like, okay, so we have 3D reality, which some of us, maybe all of us, say that this is the alive point. So we're alive, it's 3D. We know that because we can counter and encounter. Basically, we can feud with one another over aspects of states. States, as in these are the states, right? You can differentiate the order all you want. Check it out, okay? So we have the dream state, which I've spoken to people before, and some people say they've never had dreams. So we have the hallucination state. And we also have where manifestations come from. I have to, but I don't want to. But for those sake, we also have the spiritual realm, aka the spiritual state. And then we have a meditation state. Now, the last two would be, we would say, some new age shit. Like we have the simulation theory, which is also a state, and maybe the illusion. Maybe that's a realm or is a state. Now, if you kept up with all the states and the realms, right, could these possibly be the same places or the same energy fields where where we're all encountering? I mean, I only say that to say, because I noticed that when I speak to certain atheists, right, they don't have these encounters or these illusions or or they don't believe in manifestations and they don't believe in hallucinations. They don't be having all this stuff, so they don't know how to tap into the spiritual world. Now I can speak to some spiritual theorists, and they'll have damn near every state that I've mentioned to the point where they join they join religion. So my thing is this: what I know so far, I'm able to pick and choose from what memories to think of. Yet there's mental states like the ones I just mentioned, right, that I didn't create or mentally develop. But yet for me to be conscious, aware at all times, I'm shuffling through these states that I've just mentioned. Some people ain't understanding certain levels of certain states or realms. But
Yeah,
is it possible that all of them, you know what I mean? The reason I say it so vividly is because even though all these matters or all these states that we fluctuate throughout 3D reality or being alive in this whatever, right? We're not the ones who created the states for our minds to be mentally picking and choosing the thoughts from. So to me, I think that's baffling, and it's kind of like it's kind of like well needed when we have those ones walking through the rice field backwards. It's like, when you're walking through the rice field, it's like you're walking backwards through the rice field. It's like you're going against the grain. You know what I mean? But we need them to go against the grain because it's kind of like that's where that spark come from when we observe. So from my point of view, I don't create creation. I manifest my path in this, you know what I'm saying? So I don't detach from the outcomes, you know what I'm saying? If Truth Zone is listening. H.O.T.C, we don't detach from any of these outcomes, bro. You know what I'm saying? We detach from the version of ourselves that don't specifically fit the reality that we choosing at those moments. That's why we're able to bend time or quantum entangle. That's why we're able to do these things that you're questioning, but we get frustrated because we don't know if you trolling and questioning at the same time because you seem aware. I yield.
Hey, that was well said, bro. That was well
Man, you
said. That's
going
what
in
we
though,
doing.
bro.
Oh, oh, go ahead. Somebody was talking. But
No,
yeah, I
I
was
was
just.
saying though that yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Now go ahead, knowledge.
Oh, that's all I had to say, man.
But yeah, Dojo is right on point. This is what people don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Like you have the ability to do all of that, because all of that is existing, already existing or pre-existing in the all, right? When we say the all the mind is all and the universe is mental. So when we say the mind is all, so everything is already pre-existing in that all, you know. So
That's
when
right.
Right. So once you are aware, once you're conscious of that, so it's up to you, to match, these frequencies, these, alternate frequencies that's already existed in part of the all. So, and that's what we're doing. That's even why we're here. For you to be born in the first place, that's exactly what happened. You match that frequency, you align with that frequency, but that's not the end be all. To keep going, you have to also align yourself with that too, right? You have to align yourself with the intention. Like, yeah, I get in the train, right? My intention was, to get in the train. I get in the train, but if I wanna, stay, inside of the train, right? So I have that gotta be my intention too. So I have to align myself, knowing that all right, the train, it doesn't matter how many times the train stop, I gotta keep going. That's not my stop. I'm not stopping. You know what I'm saying? So that's basically where people don't get the balance. People don't know how to cross. People don't know when to yeah, that's it. People don't know how to cross it because people haven't worked themselves. They haven't do the work themselves. It's like swimming. If you haven't learned how to swim, you would not know how to swim. It's like driving. If you haven't learned how to drive, you would not like automatically know how to drive. You have to learn how to do everything.
Yeah,
Period.
and what's crazy is like when him and Nuth was going at it on one aspect of the death aspect. Like I was picking up, what I'm saying, I was agreeing on with both sides at one point. What I mean, because the way I know for sure is there's death. Death will separate you from your mind and your body. Your mind and body aren't the same, and we know for sure that changes. We definitely we know that the mind and body will separate from each other during this physical death. So there's something about something changing. That part will change, and it's it's just heavy because it's like when we think of the body, right? And then we think of, like, I mean, those who say they like when we separate from the astral travel and the astral world to, like, whether walking through walls, walking through brick walls, or doing shit that's not like in the states that I had just mentioned. If you want me to, I can mention them again. The dream state, hallucination, manifestation, spiritual realm, meditation, simulation, and illusion. I don't give a damn which one it is, right? Right. So when we start realizing that when we have this physical body, like for me, when all those states, when I started mastering all those states, I always had a problem with my physical body. Like literally, like near death experiences or organ failures, I was having problems with my physical body. So it's like that's what caused me to learn more about my temple, aka my physical body. So it's difficult for me to say, yeah, I can see you walk through a wall, or it's difficult for me to say I can physically teleport from here to there. That's like them trying to convince me to believe drink some water from Mars because it's compatible with my biology. That's fucking hard for me to believe because I'm really good at microbiology. So it's like when you say to disintegrate you from right here and let you pass through a medium, which is a physical thing, and you reappear on the other side, right? That don't match biology. That's not molecular structures don't work like that. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna always keep it gangster, but I'm gonna tell you the truth, right? There is a such thing to where we're able to bend reality, but only from these. And I don't want to say but, all right, because people got their own beliefs. For me, one or the two of these states or realities that I just mentioned, they begin to toggle one another. You know what I'm saying? And when that happens, I'm able to do shit. You know what I'm saying? Whether before or after time, you got to realize that when we look at light, we don't see light moving. We see light stationary. So that means that light is always moving at a precise speed for us to see it stationary. That's fast as fuck.
Let me
Okay?
get in with you when you're done.
Go
Go ahead.
ahead. That's like I was just saying. Is like the only thing that's moving faster than I can think of that is light is my thoughts. You know what I mean? I'm thinking memory before I'm opening my mouth. I yield the
Facts.
floor. Great build though.
Facts. I
Hey,
like
bro.
that shit.
Yeah, bro. You 100% on point. But I gotta say one thing, right? I'm gonna speak on 2 point, right? Right? You speak about the teleporting part, right? And the separation part, right? So once you understand your dream state, right? First of all, you had once you understand sleep paralysis, right? Once you understand lucid dreaming, right? I mean yeah, lucid dreaming, right? Where you can just where you can be awake, and hallucinating. Once you understand also lucid dreaming, when you're awake in your dream, then you can understand that when the body is separate from the mind, it's only a quick, it's like a blink of an eye. It's like like you blink your eye, and then it seems like you didn't even blink your, like you still seeing the same image, like there was no distortion when you blink your eye. When you're looking at something, you blink your eye. If you focus on the thing, there is no distortion. You know what I'm talking about? So it happens so fast because it's vibration. So you have to understand vibrations, the way it vibrates, so it took a leap, it took a leap. Like even when you study the sound waves, it took a leap up, I mean down and up, like a dip and then it up. So that right there, it looked like it's a detachment, but it more like a switch, it's more like a switch, basically, So what I'm saying is that once you separate from this body, you automatically attach to another body. You know, you automatically attach to another body. So this is how people. This is what people use. This is the science people use. Like I said, they study all these things. To basically physically teleport their body. Into a different geographical area, and that is not that's something that you have to work on. You need a ritual for that, and a ritual would be like basically like what they call, in the scientific world, is basically a theory, right? You will have a theory for that. You know what I'm saying? Then once you follow the theory, once you practice the theory, then you get the result. So you will need a ritual for that. This is why when Nuh is talking about ritual, I think that went a lot over a lot of people's head, because a lot of people don't have their own ritual. They just living, life, like everybody else, like
My bad. I'm outside, man. I don't know if I'm getting picked up or not, but great build, man. Somebody said, I gotta hurry up. I'm trying to get my. I just got some smoke, man. I don't smoke in the crib, man, because that shit makes the house stink. But somebody earlier, somebody earlier said that yeah, Truth Zone was asking about what we had did and if we had LLCs and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Now we ain't got LLCs, but we just figured out what grassroots is, and that's what we developing, guy. You know what I mean? We about to HOTC on some grassroots shit, if you know what that means. So yeah,
yeah, I got my own. I got my own LLC.
yeah, we above that. We don't need an LAC. We got something. We got something like we got something, man. It's unexplainable, bro. It's like a phenomenon. I know motherfuckers believe in that. You know what I mean? So
Damn right, man. Hey, you just can feel it, right?
yeah, you can just feel it. There you go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, all
It's
we gotta
it's
do is just
there.
stay,
It's
keep doing what
there.
we're doing. Stay patient. Yes,
And we
sir.
But
making
yeah,
it
man.
happen right now. You don't even know it. Making it happen right now.
But that's why I made my decision, man, not to really debate people like that, because I realized that I got everything to lose. Like, you know, I'm trying, I'm my mind is going crazy, trying to make a point or trying to prove something to you that I don't have to. You need the proof. You're the only one, you're the one that don't know. You're the one that need the answers. You need the answers to what to what you need to what you need to know, or you just doing it, just to do it, to distract me. So either way, you know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't have to fit. Like, either you're gonna sit your ass down, you're gonna humble yourself. We're gonna have a regular conversation, because that's how I learned, from the elders. I don't go to the elders, and beat my chest up to them like, yeah, you're gonna tell me this, you're gonna tell me that, nigga. I know you know this shit, nigga. Like, nah, it don't work like that. You know what I'm talking about? So I have to humble myself, I have to respect, the elders, you know what I'm talking about. I have then, I get the knowledge, So that's why this is the approach I'm taking I've been doing this shit for like 10 years. Like, why would I still keep going, like, arguing, debating with other people, when they're the one that need the information? At the end of the day, I don't come up here for the information. I have access to the information. Like, I have access, to the information, just like whoever will put it out. Just like I have access to the information, just like your favorite scholars do, right? Just like your favorite, spiritualists do. I have the same access they have. You know what I'm talking about? So I don't come up here like trying to learn from these niggas. You know, I'm coming up here to build with these niggas. And you'll find out these niggas don't even know how to build, right? You gotta first, before we can even build it with these niggas, you gotta teach them how to build, and then sit down and build with these niggas, right?
Damn.
Would you build? Is that what you said?
Huh?
What? Say that again.
You said before you build with them, you got to teach them how to build.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's real shit. That's real. Oh shit.
That's why I'm saying, damn. Like, that don't make no sense.
Yeah, I can't wait to get my buddy Phoenix Bars over here, man. We used to call him Mr. Hand Me a Brick. That's something that he would have said. What I mean, he loved building with people, but he just get aggravated. You know what I'm saying? And this nigga like 6'7", 240, 250. So we gonna keep it on the internet thing. But yeah, he liked to build, man. He like hand me a brick. You know what I mean? And that's a concept of his and shit. That's when you said that reminded me of something here that came off the chest with.
That's why we do, man. That's why we are. People want to make it look like, we're destroyers. We here to tear up. We terrorize. We terrorists. We here to tearing shit down. No, we build shit. We build shit and we keep it
I would have
pushing.
loved for Playboy to hit the panel, but he over
Who?
there on smoke signal.
Um,
Playboy. Isn't
he ain't
Playboy?
coming back.
You just say Playboy? Oh shit.
Yeah, Playboy.
It's the picture. It's the picture.
Playboy Dojo, you know who we talking about.
Dojo is blowing it down right now.
He's blowing it down.
Yes, yes.
Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
Bam, back. I'm back. I was just came from outside. My internet was kind of sucky. Might suck up there. All right, where we at?
Yeah, I said I would have loved for Playboy to hit the panel.
Was Playboy is a code word for a nickname for somebody? Playboy, hit the panel, Playboy. Come on up here.
Talking about little Bobby Knight. He over there on Smoke Signal Channel now.
Oh, is he? Nah, he ain't gonna hit the panel.
Hey, them niggas don't want no work. They don't want this work.
Nah,
they need strategy first. You're gonna have to
It's too
strategize
hard,
some shit
man.
first.
It's too hard, man. People, you think it's easy. You think it's easy to, you think it's easy to go to the gym and get fit. No, it's hard, man. It's painful in there. You know what I'm talking about? And people don't want to go through that, man. People, yeah, they want to look good. They want all that come with it. But then
The way he got that, the way y'all did him yesterday, he must have really asked for it by each and every one of y'all.
You know what I'm
Cause
talking about?
y'all even brought Mental Ninja
Oh,
out.
that's what I said. We gave it to him yesterday,
I
man.
know y'all came from all different angles. Y'all, man, that fool got to work. You know what I'm saying? I was like, whoa, that's like when you know how the X-Men leave the school and shit. You notice that only certain ones be on the spaceship, but yet at certain times on certain missions. That's how I felt this morning. I woke up this morning and I was listening to everybody who was on there, and I ain't heard from everybody in a long time. I was like, oh shit, they on a mission. They unsent. You know what I'm saying? Nikki C and fucking Mental Ninja, Surge Rock. It was crazy work to say all the names in my head and shit. And that nigga he was like, that nigga was backtracking. Boy, he couldn't wiggle. He was just squirming. What we say earlier? I feel he was locked. He was locked. He was locked on his own panel. What
Yeah.
kind of shit is that? That's an
Hey,
ambush,
we had
homie.
that nigga surrounded in the yard talking about he was on the jail, talking about he
That
was on the
fool
jail
wouldn't come
call.
out. That fool couldn't touch the yard. No, he wouldn't come out the cell. You can come outside. Ain't nobody gonna shoot you down. You know what I'm saying? Looking like that. You know what I'm saying? That shit was wild, bro. I don't want, man. That shit was. It made my morning. I don't know, Bobby. You call him Bobby Boucher? Somebody call him Bobby Boucher. That's crazy work.
Oh shit.
Crazy work.
That nigga say, fuck it, I ain't going live today. I'm gonna go hop on the
Now when
channel and watch
he
live.
had because when he said if all that stuff he said was true, then that's like wow. And he didn't say something about he was given a at home birth, all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
He just made it worse, man. Him
yeah, he
trying
He
did.
to
what
break it down.
he say he was on the floor because he had just gave birth and got into some pussy and he was surrounded by pussy. So what
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
hell that got
probably
with you
did.
doing? And then he tried to say he wasn't sitting like that. Nigga, then what the fuck is the
Like you
screenshot
scared
of?
him.
at first he trying to argue. At first he trying to argue. They went, oh, Choose On went all the way back. 5 years and find that picture. Then he trying to turn around and say, it's a video. It was a video. Which one was it? Was it a picture or was it a video?
You better hope it was a picture, not a video, because the niggas get their hands on a video, it's over for you. It's over. You know what I'm saying? You better hope they stay with just the picture.
Got him.
Yeah.
Nigga talking about we only making him bigger. Of course we only making you bigger, but how you gonna have the nerves to explain you sitting like this to a bigger audience? You sitting like this in a picture, how you going to explain that to a bigger audience? Like,
We came up there, right? We bum rushed his ass. We came up there. It's like, let's talk. The nigga want to get on there. Oh, y'all see all these niggas come up in here all at once and all this shit. Yeah.
Now, hold on, let me come back up and tell y'all how I got that picture. That is correct. That nigga is telling the truth. I went back like 5 years and got that picture, but it was a video.
So how he ended up sitting like
You
that
got
then?
the
I'm
video?
about to explain it to you. I'm about to explain it to you. I got pictures of that nigga crib and all that. That's because I was trolling him. But let me tell you one thing I did make him do. I made that nigga take down all them videos and pictures he had on his Facebook. I was trolling the nigga, so I was roasting him so bad, he took down all that shit. I asked the nigga, I said, Bobby Knight, nigga, I said, why you take down all that shit you had on your Facebook? Because you was getting too weird. I said, no, nigga, because I was cooking your ass, nigga. You ain't made nobody cook you like that before. That nigga took down all this material over there. But yeah, I got that picture from a video. He was doing an at-home birth, but he was sitting on the floor like a woman. I'm like, why is this nigga sitting like a flaming zesty fucking Fruit Loop?
You
So
saw the
he's
other
sitting.
part of the
So he's
video?
sitting there watching then.
I'm assuming his wife was in the tub, but he was sitting. He was on Facebook Live
He
while
looks
his
like
wife was
scared.
giving birth. But the way he was sitting, it looked very feminine. It looked very. It just looked like no straight heterosexual male should be
that
sitting like that. So I
No,
pointed that out. I just screenshotted it. I just trolled him with it. I made like 4 or 5 videos about that picture on my channel. I was just
So
trolling
how
the nigga,
long
just
was
throwing
he
jokes
sitting
on it
like that? If you watch the video, how long was he sitting like
for
that?
like
The whole
5 minutes,
video?
for like 5-10 minutes.
damn.
And this nigga say he
Yeah.
wasn't sitting like that.
He
Niggas
was sitting like
sitting
that.
with
If he
one
wasn't
knee
sitting
over the
like that,
other,
see,
relaxing on the leg. Like,
that's asinine. If he's saying he wasn't sitting like that, how the fuck did I get the screenshot? Then if he wasn't sitting like that nigga dumb.
Yeah, that nigga, that was crazy work. That nigga
Nah,
made he made
I
himself
cooked
look
that
bad.
nigga so bad, man. That nigga, he drew up a peace treaty behind the scenes. Me and him chopped it up on somebody's on a smoke signal stream. Now you can end the stream and still talk after you end the stream. So
Yeah.
me and him chopped it up. He said we can stop trolling troops and we ain't gotta make no more videos about each other. So oh yeah, this nigga, okay, yeah, nigga. He was getting to you. That trolling was getting to him, like, cause he didn't like being embarrassed. Cause I was posting pictures of that nigga's crib, how dirty his crib was. I was just calling
Wow.
him out as being a hypocrite, and he couldn't take the
That's the shit that
embarrassment.
happened to a Big
Bobby the type of
J.
nigga, Bobby the type of nigga he can dish it, but he can't take it. If you giving
Oh
it back
no,
to him
that's
and
soft
you making
spirit.
it funny, if you make it funny how I made it funny, he don't like that. So I made it funny when I was trolling him. I had niggas laughing at him. He didn't
You
like
don't
that.
even have to make it funny. You could keep it on some real shit. The first time he came on your platform, nigga, I beat that nigga up
But you have to
psychologically. I
make it
beat him up.
funny though. You can't. It can't just be with no seasoning on it. You got to motherfucking throw some
Right,
seasoning on
right. You
that
gotta
shit.
have some truth to it, huh? You gotta have some evidence.
If I'm gonna troll you, I'm gonna make videos about you. I'm gonna make it funny. So that's what I did with him.
Oh,
but I
I
know we
did.
made that
That's
Nobody
the
nigga
else,
thing.
feel
nobody else
real
never did that with
uncomfortable
Bobby. You
last
gotta
night.
think he when he went at it with Philly and all them other niggas, them niggas really didn't respond to him like that. When I did it, nigga, I took it to another level.
This is what I say.
Oh, he did that to
I'm not
OG
saying
Philly?
you're wrong, bro.
He went at all
I
them
just
niggas,
said this
bro.
earlier. I beat niggas up different, from because niggas have a different hate from me because I beat niggas up differently from other niggas. So I beat niggas up psychologically. I don't have, if you have some sense, nigga, you're gonna see that I'm beating this nigga up
After we,
psychologically. We on
right
the
after we did
easiest
all
shit to
that,
correct
that
with.
nigga still,
But
bro.
I
After
don't.
we went through all that, that nigga still hopped on my panel. After he made videos about me. I made videos about him. He still hopped on my panel.
I
So it
Yeah,
is
you
mean,
what
beat
it
him
is.
but
up on
When I
you beat him
when
up.
I
I tell
continue to
you
go
one
live in the
thing though.
future, when I continue to go live in the future, he gonna be on my panel or be in the chat. But go ahead,
Bro,
my
you
bad, bro.
beat
Go
the
ahead.
nigga up
That's
on a comedic
good.
level, bro. You beat the nigga
Yeah.
up on a comedic level. You feel me? That's why y'all niggas was doing. Y'all wasn't some comedic shit on some entertainment shit. Y'all beat. I mean, you beat him up on some shit like that. It's different. You know what I'm talking about? When you beat a
We made
nigga
him
up
feel uncomfortable
psychologically, bro,
last
the
night.
nigga going to
I
sleep. The
know
nigga
that.
still think. When
The
you beat a
nigga
nigga
had to
up
He
start
felt that
psychologically,
talking
pressure.
about us on his birthday stream. He felt real uncomfortable with us
That shit, he
last
felt
night.
pressure. That
yeah,
shit was
the
pressure.
nigga gonna go to sleep thinking about that beat up, bro. That beating, bro. He gonna wake up thinking about. You see the type of hate the nigga have for me? Shit.
This nigga gonna be thinking about these niggas came up on a jail call. This nigga gonna wake up out of cold sweats dreaming about that shit.
It's teaching his ass the politics though. Because can you imagine if like four, five people walked up on him like that? Talk about hey, what was that shit you was talking about?
Let me
See
tell
what
you
I'm
how
saying?
let me tell you how
Bro.
you
This is you, boy. They learning some real shit. This internet
listen,
stuff is undefeated.
listen, man. For y'all, if y'all want that nigga to respond, I'm not saying the shit y'all did wasn't funny last night. That shit was funny as shit. I was laughing.
That was
But
very
you
funny.
have to make it. If you want that nigga to respond to y'all, you got to make it real funny, man. So
No,
I
we
make
don't want him to
like
respond.
I said, I responded. I want that nigga on a
We
comedy
want him to
level.
bring some
No,
some
we
some more
we just
people.
wanted him to know that nigga you won't notice. You feel me?
We want him to retaliate. That's what we
Yeah,
want.
yeah.
We don't discriminate. Nigga. I mean, look, fool, ain't nothing fair
I
about
mean,
this
you
shit.
see
We want
how we
that
did.
fool.
Mental popped the
We want him to
video
get his
up. He
strategy
even
up and
popped Zay up
retaliate.
there.
When that nigga, hold on, mental. Shout out to my nigga, Mental Ninja, bro. When you went to what's his name, Root Word panel, bro. That nigga Zay and Bobby did beat you up over there, bro. I ain't even gonna front you. They beat you up over there, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. You tried, but them niggas beat you up over there, bro. You my nigga and all, but if you was up there, I would tell
Yeah,
you
I
the
seen
same
that
thing,
shit.
bro. They whipped your ass over there, bro. They beat you under the car.
Yeah, I seen that shit though. They did Metal Ninja dirty.
Yeah, they beat that nigga up over there, man. I ain't gonna lie. He lost that one.
Yeah, they did him dirty. I seen that shit.
Hey, Mitchell Ninja kind of rusty though. And the last time I heard Mitchell Ninja in action, man, he was going at it with Cook. You know what I'm saying? And that's been years ago.
Man, bro, I'm trolling that nigga Bobby Knight so bad that nigga conveyed to me. He said, "True Zone, man, you're trolling too much." I said, "Oh, nigga, you've been trolling Sanchez and all these niggas for years. When I'm doing it to you, nigga, I make you feel uncomfortable. You telling me, True Zone, you're doing it too much, bro. You got to chill out. No, nigga, no, deal with it. Deal with
Them
the road."
scars don't heal as good or heal as quick when the proof is on the internet. Cause it's at that nigga's will to put that motherfucker on private or take it down. You got something that's a scar. You know what I mean? That
I,
ain't
I
going
hit
nowhere.
smoke. I hit smoke signal panel the other night. That nigga left the panel. When I hit smoke. I went to smoke signal panel 2 nights ago. That nigga's oh shit. Truth's on him. He about to throw him out
All
of
you
here.
got, look.
That nigga
If
got the
Bobby
fuck
and
out
I
of
come
Dodge.
across this segment, Bobby, this is all I'm gonna tell you, man. From a skinny man to a skinny man, but I don't sit like that though. I'm gonna tell you why. Because there's too many niggas in California for me to have like a soft spot. So I always gotta stay like, you know what I mean? Just do some push-ups, right? And always keep your mind in go mode. You know what I'm saying? Always keep your mind in go mode. And just like in the wilderness, nigga, you show too much. When a nigga smiling at you, right? You know what I mean? In the wilderness, when lions and tigers and shit, when they show their teeth, you already know what they mean. That's what a nigga mean too when he's smiling. You know what I mean? So stay in go time, right? And you ain't gotta be all big, but your structure will look like nigga was happening. You know what I mean? Because you can't have that flimsiness like that. You get slammed. You get slammed, homie. You get body slammed, my nigga. For real. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
that's
that
probably why
nigga
you
been
got that
getting
look. You was
slammed.
free. You was in a house. You was on your living room floor, nigga, looking free. All you need was a bowl of watermelon. That's all you needed, and you was free. But you ain't free. You know what I mean? See, that's what that taught you yesterday. That you ain't free. You always got something. You gotta. It always matters when ain't nobody looking. If that makes sense. When you by
Hey,
yourself, if you ain't thinking like, you know what I'm saying, some militant shit when you by yourself, then brother, you've already losing. You gotta like do some burpees. You know what I'm saying? And you got to do some meditations and shit, so that way you don't find yourself flimsy. I used to be like that. I used to be caught looking Red Squid used to do that shit to me, and then I turned it into Shadow Band Dojo and lost it on everybody. You know what I mean? That's what I fucking did, bro. Yeah, you gotta realize that you can't be looked at. You can't be flimsy, homie. You gotta like, you know what I'm saying?
but look though, that nigga been getting flipped left and right, bro, by that nigga Zay. Been getting flipped, bro. Them niggas is bloody,
Uh-huh.
bro.
Bobby, now he from Atlanta too, huh? That nigga from Atlanta.
I don't know. I think he from St. Louis or Chicago, some shit like that. I don't know.
Hey, did anybody, man, look, the only thing I think of, man, is like, I'm just glad for you, bro, that it was the picture and not the video. Because the video will destroy you. Ashes. You'll be ashes right now. Tell you that.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm,
Melted, nigga. They would have melted. Nigga, you'd have been melted if there was a fucking video. That's it.
mm-hmm.
I tried getting more on that nigga, but he took all that shit down. He took all his videos down. I told
Oh,
the nigga
shit. He
when I
said
went live when
he
I went
just
live last week,
landed.
he was in
That's
the
fucked up.
when I went live on when I went live on my last stream last week, he was in the chat. I said, "Nigga, I'm the only nigga that can make you niggas explain. Nigga, you niggas explain everything I say about you, nigga. Then you take all your content down on your Facebook because you knew what I was doing, nigga. That nigga took all he got rid of all that shit. That's yeah. That's when I knew I was getting to him. So yeah, whatever I'm doing is working. Then they striking my shit down for harassment. So yeah, whatever I'm doing is working. It's getting under his skin. That's what I want. To get under his
Right,
skin.
now that's what you about on here, huh?
Huh?
Everything you just said right now, that's what you stand on, huh?
That's not what I stand on, bro.
It has to be because you
No,
never said
no,
you
I
never
didn't come
come in
in.
and lie to nothing.
I didn't come in trolling niggas, bro. I'm not. I don't
What
base
was you
my
doing
channel
first?
around that, bro.
You said you was doing the information first, and then you became who you are today on here, right?
No, I'm still not on, bro. The only thing is, I tell niggas, man, if you gonna troll me, I'm gonna troll you back, bro. It is what it is, and I'm the wrong nigga that you want to troll with. That's why I try to tell that nigga, I'm the wrong nigga you want to troll, bro. Cause I'll
Well,
drop,
well,
nigga,
I
I'll make
guess,
a
I
video
guess,
about
I guess, truth's on basically what Dojo is trying to inquire. Like, is that your niche now? You just go around trolling.
Being a
you.
fuck.
No, I don't go around trolling niggas, bro. But just being
You said,
complete malice.
but you said that. That's how you said you made your. That's how you was
But
generating your
let me
platform,
recant.
though.
Let me recant my statement then, kind of.
No, you
I'm
can't.
saying I'm still
No.
on that, bro. I'm still on the like low key on information and just trying to so called spread awareness. But the bag I'm in right now, niggas
What's
poke
the
the bear, and
awareness?
I'm on a war path right now. That's all it is, bro.
What is the awareness that you're on though? I want to know.
You said the awareness that I would
Yeah, yeah.
that I was
Let
on.
us
No,
hear that
how?
side of truth zone. Let us hear that side.
No, because niggas
Because
Because
might
I don't
screen
want.
flip
I'm
this.
just making sure.
well,
I got
the
too many
thing about
I'm
options.
this,
just making sure you ain't the Cyrus pill. You know what the Cyrus? You got the red and blue pill, but you also got the Cyrus pill. You
Nigga,
know what I'm saying? The one who
my
like
other
who
channel
like
is
eating
called
meat.
Red Pill Productions. That's the name of my other channel.
You know what the Cyrus
Okay.
pill is?
Huh?
Cyrus pill.
Go ahead, articulate it to me. What's that?
You see Matrix, right?
Well, what's the Cyrus pill? Come on, man.
You remember Cyrus in Matrix when he decided to snitch on everybody and take the pill to go back to sleep?
Oh yeah, yeah. He said I want to go back to sleep. He said
That's
this.
the
I know it did.
Cyrus pill, my guy.
Right,
You know
right,
what I'm
right.
saying? That's the Cyrus
Nah,
pill.
nah, nah. I ain't. Because if you're gonna say that you completely woke, but then you saying you woke, what's the benefits of being woke, nigga? You like I told that nigga Noon,
Right.
you saying that you woke and you overly conscious and overly spiritual, but you can't walk through a fucking bank wall and get millions of dollars and break bread with your people, and you just talking. Because a nigga gonna tell you I ain't trying to hear that shit right now, Sharif.
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, I've been told that before too.
Yeah, but
I've been in
but you,
situations where it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's been on some tough man shit physically. Like, you know what I mean? Because I'm gonna be real with you. Like, it works though. I still got all my front teeth. You know what I'm saying? So it worked. But I've been in situations where your spirit ain't gonna save you. You know what I mean? Your spirit ain't gonna
Well,
save you.
won't
You can talk all that shit, right? And then some of them gangsters out there, nigga, that boy, you know what I'm saying? The darkness will prevail over your ass. You know what I mean? It don't matter which is your time.
I beg you,
I get the whole Matrix NPC. These
beg
niggas
you,
is agents. These niggas is NPCs. I used to talk like that. It's like, man, these niggas is agents, man. Just because somebody didn't think the way I thought, just because I felt like I was so high. Because when you do what so-called wake up,
the spirit gonna save you.
you do react. You do sometimes react like how a Christian would. A Christian gonna tell somebody, "Oh, you a fucking sinner," because they're up on a pedestal. So somebody that's so-called conscious or spiritual, hey, you an NPC, you a zombie, you a bot to the system. I'm above you. It's the same. It's the same ideology, right?
Right.
That's how
Yeah,
I look at it now.
that's what it is. You see in what context you say it? You say overly spiritual, right? You say overly spiritual. It's the same thing as somebody that's overly physical.
Right.
Because they say too much of anything will kill you, right? So you can't be too overly spiritual, just like you can't be overly physical. It's all about the balance between the two.
And I agree with
Of
the
course,
balance, but a
of course,
lot of us
you say
don't know
that we
anything about.
overly
Hold on, bro.
spiritual.
A lot of us don't know anything about the spiritual, bro. Let's just be honest. I'm not saying nobody on this panel per se. I'm not saying nobody on this panel per se. But you go talk that spirituality shit, like man, nobody knows, bro. Niggas ain't worried about no spirituality. Niggas only dealing with the physical, tangible shit.
Well, those are the ones that
But
we
those
don't
are
know
people that
though.
deal.
Yeah,
But
I
those are
got.
people that really deal with that type of shit. Like we over here, we deal with that.
But
Right, right, and there's nothing wrong with that because I used to deal with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I used to talk just like y'all niggas. Hey man, these niggas
There's
is
nothing wrong with
NPCs.
putting a
you
nigga in.
I'm
something,
trying to
right?
go to the higher realms. I'm trying to go to the higher dimensions and never come back down to this 3D reality and deal with this physical shit anymore. I've been there and done that, bro. That's what I'm
Man,
trying to tell. That's what I'm trying to tell Noob.
let me say that,
It's
man.
not the
Y'all
fact I went
niggas
back to
need
sleep. It's the
make,
fact I'm
make
above. I'm not above that shit. That shit. That's baby food to me.
well,
You
people
Okay.
say
need
you
to deal
did
with
so.
that,
So
man.
how long did you do it?
What
How
you mean?
long were you
That ain't
in?
it. You like the
Go back
money.
and look at my old content. Go to my channel. Look at my old content. I
You
used to
know
talk
you
just like
like
y'all
the
niggas.
money, but you like the money though.
You say what?
You like the money.
Bank accounts sound good. Bank accounts sound better than the seventh dimension.
That's overly physical, though.
Well, that's my
That's being
prerogative then. Let
overly
me deal with
physical,
that.
huh?
That's my prerogative then, my G. Let me deal with that.
You
All
mean you
right,
can
then.
have a
So,
prerogative around here? We can have a prerogative?
Shit, to each his own. I don't give a
Can
shit.
we have a prerogative, y'all?
so it's okay to be overly physical and go against people that's overly spiritual. That's what we're saying.
Shit, to each his own. Nigga, I like bank accounts sound better than the tenth dimension. That's what I'm.
It
That's
sounds
like
like
what
the
I'm
same
saying.
shit to me. It sounds like the same shit to me.
But you can only use that here.
Right. Well, I haven't been anywhere else to use any type of other currency, so I haven't been anywhere else but here. So I don't know
Because
anything else but this place.
it's people right now with thousands, with millions of dollars in the bank account, and they're miserable like a motherfucker.
I agree with that. But for
All
the
right,
time
then.
being,
Are you the
money.
same one to go by Beelzebub or change your name from Beelzebub to Truth Zone?
You said say it one more time.
Did you change your name from Beelzebub to Truth Zone?
No, bro. I just see that you trying to show low key. That's gonna get me in my bag.
Which one of them is Beelzebub? Who
Which
is
one
That's
of
it?
them
gonna
is
get me in my
Beelzebub?
bag. That's gonna get me in my bag again. Whatever your name is,
Are you
Gojo.
Beelzebub?
Well, how is that possible? I just asked a damn question. That's like you asking me what was my
No, I'm
other
saying
name
my
before I
name,
was
bro.
born.
You don't listen, bro. I'm saying my other channel name was Red Pill Productions, bro. Red Pill, bro. I don't know nothing about no Beelzebub. I don't know nothing about that, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, niggas is
It's the
crazy.
other nigga.
Bobby Knight?
That's Bobby Knight.
He's Beelzebub?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lucifer, Satan.
Hey, that's me, bro.
So that
I'm
means
Beelzebub.
that's spirit that's spiritual, right? That's spirituality. You would think,
Mm-hmm.
right? Did you attack him on that type of aspect, Truth Zone? For him
No,
being,
I attacked him on all the tangible shit. I called out
the
his
tangible
You
shit.
hypocrisy.
attacked him with comedy and shit.
Right,
And
comedy. I used to call him out as being a hypocrite. I called him the homo parasite and so on. I just did it on some comedy shit. That's just me having a sense of humor. A lot of niggas get up and say, I ain't come up here to play. I ain't come up here to joke. Nigga, this is entertainment, my nigga. YouTube is entertainment, my nigga. Everybody ain't tuning in to learn how to get to the 10th dimension, bro. That's just not that's just we not dealing with
But
reality
can't
when we
you
say that.
agree if somebody has some information on there and somebody just wanted to get into that or get a better understanding of it, and you have like people on the panel building, wouldn't you like to hear that information? If
Yeah,
you
I
was
yeah.
can't wait
into
till you go back
Me,
live, bro.
one side
I
of
can't. I
me,
want to see your audience. I
talking
want
about
to see who
me
you dealing with.
personally, me on a personal level, or talking for somebody else.
no, I'm just saying like a person in general want to know about something. Wouldn't you want them to inquire more about watching a channel that's talking about that rather than seeing someone coming to attack them for what they're talking about? Because sometimes jokes can feel like attacks. You get what I'm saying?
But you gotta have in that case, you gotta have thick skin, man. I got thick skin, bro. So it don't bother me. Cause I come from the generation of nigga, we gonna throw jokes on each other. We gonna sit here and ride each other out.
Yeah,
Pause.
yeah, yeah,
We
yeah.
gonna
I
do it.
agree,
We
man.
gonna throw
I
jokes
agree,
on each other, nigga. Your jeans is dirty, nigga. You look like Nutty
man.
Professor, nigga.
But
Your,
but
your
but
skin,
but but it
your
had but it
skin
has
got
to be
halitosis and smell like shit. We gonna throw jokes,
but
bro. I
it
come
has
from
to
that.
be
Yeah.
But even
but it
that
has
though,
to
there
be that
gotta
I got
type
have a
of
all I gotta say
balance
is
to that.
step your jokes up.
Even the joke, they gotta have a balance to that because it can really turn ugly. It can go left
well
quick.
no, see that's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is right, it's a certain place for everything.
There's a time and a place for
Just
everything. I
like
get it. Yes, for sure,
yeah,
for sure, for sure.
That's the
that's
balance
all I
right
was
there.
trying to
I'm
say.
not saying what y'all talk about over here is just completely just bullshit because like I conveyed to you, bro. I get it. I've been there and done that, bro. So it might seem that I'm attacking you all. It's just like, bro, because I got to question the way I used to think. Like, hold up, bro. I should think that I could leave my body and go to planet Neptune. Like, bro, I was real pseudo back then.
All right.
You never
That's how I
left
look at
your body.
myself now.
But you
Let,
never
all
left
right,
your
let's have a
body.
conversation on that, Choose on. Let's have a conversation because I don't agree with that. Because I hear that a lot. I hear you say that a lot. You been there, done that.
Yes.
I beg to differ.
Right,
I
me
think that
too.
I
Only
don't
reason
think
because
I
the
don't think
Yeah,
combination ain't gonna
so
sound
what
the
made
same.
you get into spirituality and what made you want to get into the stuff like we're talking about now and just leave it? You feel me? Because you had
I
to have
would
some change of heart to leave
You can't just leave it. He
Christianity
never
or
had it in the
whatever you
beginning.
was
That's not how
in
this shit
to
work.
come over into
I just started
spirituality.
finding
And,
you know,
and then
I
and
just
then you
started
said fuck that, and then now you switched up again. You get what I'm saying?
not really didn't switch up because it's called evolving. We're not going to think because Sir was talking on this earlier. We're not going to think the same way we thought yesterday, last week, or last year. So if you're stagnant with how you think, that can stunt your growth. So if a nigga said, if a Christian talking about they gonna go to heaven for 50 years, you gonna call that nigga a jackass. So somebody saying, hey, I'm gonna ascend to the seventh dimension, and they talking like that for 50 years, you gonna call that person a jackass. There's no growth in that. You know what I'm saying?
No, you know.
See, that's what
Bro,
I.
all right,
that,
let's have a conversation just like you was having a conversation with
No,
the
but you ain't catching what I'm saying though, bro. Cause one of y'all niggas, y'all scrutinize a Christian for saying they want to go to heaven. They've been thinking like that for 50 years. But you gotta look yourself in the mirror and say, hey, nigga, can I really go to the 10th dimension?
Hey,
Nigga, fuck no, cause you ain't
but hold on.
like
We can't
bro.
scrutinize a Christian because that's them. That's their belief. That's their truth. You feel me?
But a lot of us do scrutinize religion though. We do.
I mean,
When we
we can
first come into
speak
a
on it
so-called
because
conscious or woke state, we
everybody
do.
get to have their own sentiments on like certain subject matters, and like Dojo said, we all got thoughts, you know. So we always gonna have something to say about something, but it doesn't mean like, oh, we gonna scrutinize them or we think they crazy because of what they saying, you know. I can't speak for nobody else's truth but
That's what
mine.
I'm saying. That's what I'm
I
trying to get you to
can
see,
come
bro.
together and get an
You
understanding.
will say a
hold
Christian
on,
is
stop
crazy,
there
right?
right quick.
Somebody like us will say, "Hey man, these
Hold on,
Christians
quick,
is
Susan.
tripping." They talking about they. Hold on, bro. Somebody like us will say, "Hey man, these Christians is tripping." They running around saying, "Find Jesus, He in the sky watching us." But then somebody like you will say, "Hey man, Jesus is within. Find Christ within." They'll look at you like these niggas crazy. Like, man, what you can't
No,
find?
it's not
That's
the
something
same
with
thing.
you,
It's
bro.
not, how is that the same thing when the Christian
Because
is
it is.
telling you,
Come on, my nigga. You,
how is that the same thing when the Christian telling you you gotta go to heaven somewhere outside of not only yourself but outside of this earth? You don't even know that exists. But when what I'm talking about here. Not only it's here on earth with you, but it's inside of you.
That's
If
what I
you
just said, bro. You niggas don't listen, bro.
bro, yes, I hear what you say now. Let me speak so you could see what I'm saying. So you could see what I'm saying, right? So if you think going somewhere that you have no imagination of, right? You can't even imagine heaven. You can't even imagine, the Christian can't even imagine the heaven that they're giving you, they're telling you about, right? But when it comes to you, nigga, you know you here, you know you alive, you know you have thought inside of your mind, you know you have blood pumping into your veins, nigga, you know you have feelings, you know you have emotions, nigga. So if you think exploring these things, right? The things that you have inside of you is the same thing as Christian talking about going to heaven, is the same thing. I don't know where your common sense is at, bro. I don't know where your common sense is at, because they're totally the opposite of each other. They're the opposite of each other. You cannot compare the two, bro. You cannot compare a man with a woman.
Bro, they are synonymous with one another. What the hell you talking about,
No,
Naka?
they're
Because you
not.
got a Christian. Hold on, bro. Because you got a Christian saying, "Hey, man, I'm gonna go outside and find my fifth dimension. I'm gonna find heaven. I'm gonna find ascension. I'm gonna find eternal life
Where is
outside
it
of
at?
myself." And then you're saying, "Hey, I'm gonna
Where
go
is it at?
within and do the." Hold on, bro. Then you saying on the other hand, I'm gonna go within and do the same. Goddamn, it's the thing. It's
No,
synonymous with
no,
one another, bro.
you think no, you the one that said I'm going with them to the same thing. I never said that. No, is not. That's why I'm saying, bro. Your mind is twisted, bro. Ain't nobody talking about we're going with them to go to heaven. We're going with them to do
Bro.
nothing like the
That
Christian is
let me know
talking
that you can't comprehend what the hell I'm talking about, bro. Somebody that's a spiritualist, they're gonna say they're gonna go within to reach to ascend to higher dimensions. A Christian's gonna say they're gonna go outside of themselves to ascend to the heavens, higher dimensions. It's the same fucking shit, bro.
about. How is the same? How is inside? How is outside of inside is the same thing? Break it down.
The
Let
nigga,
Dojo and Nikki C
exoteric,
get in
and
on this.
and
Let Dojo and Nikki C get in on this.
exoteric is outside, right? Ain't that outside of yourself, right?
Yeah, SO and XO. Yeah, you're right.
It's okay then, nigga. You just answered your own fucking question, bro.
No,
Come
I'm
on, man.
asking you a direct question. Let me know how. Break down how is
So what you
inside.
done?
So
I just answered it for you.
you.
I said esoteric is within. Somebody will say, "Hey, heaven is within me." Exoteric, a Christian will say, "Heaven is outside of me, bro." That's what I'm saying to you, bro. You don't get what I'm trying to say to you, bro.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but you're not answering my question, bro. Exoteric and esoteric is another way of saying inside and outside.
They found a way to talk about you in different ways. And now, if you don't choose the right words to talk about you, you can't hear it. Go to the truth that everything you look at is your eyesight. And I'm the only one that can see. I don't know if you can see it. Like when you smell something in the kitchen,
Has the Christian thought the Christianity the right way? We would have been saying the same thing, because the Bible said that the kingdom of God is within. So of course they will be going within to experience heaven.
he
Of course,
also
just like when you go in your dream state, when you go out now, when you go to sleep, this is your heaven. You do whatever the fuck you want to do in your dream, unless you're not aware of it, right?
Well, some people don't experience heaven in a dream state. Some people
Because you're not
experience
aware of it.
hell. One of my
Because
old
you're not aware of it.
coworkers. Hold on, bro. You just saying. So you made a generalized statement. You saying that the majority of the masses experience heaven in their dream state. But I beg to differ, because one of my old coworkers said she always had nightmares about clowns chasing her. So she's
I did not say what
experiencing hell in a dream state.
I did not say what you just said. I said you, meaning speaking like is a general term. I did not say most people. I said you as in general, right? I said go to heaven when you go to sleep in your dream, unless you're not aware. So obviously your friend or whoever wasn't aware. It's a lot of people that's not aware and when they're in the dream. So
She
okay,
was
that's
listen,
their
listen,
problem.
listen. Hold on. That's an oxymoronic statement to make. You saying that she wasn't aware. She was aware of the fact she had clowns chasing her. So she was aware. She was aware to tell me, "Hey Ken, I had dreams chasing me. I always got clowns chasing me in my dreams." So she's aware of the fact that she had ugly monsters chasing her in a dream state, bro.
Yeah, she was aware. She was aware of the fact that she was having a dream. She wasn't aware of the fact that she was in the dream itself. She was the dream. She wasn't aware of that fact. She was aware that she was having a dream. Okay. So just like you, right now, a lot of people is aware that they are alive right now, but not aware that they are living. They're not aware of that because they're just going with the perception that they just know, they just aware that they are alive. They're not actually living though. But that's not my problem. That's their problem. It's up to them to become aware that they need to be living because they are alive. So that was not an oxymoron. What I said, it was a complete statement. I said that you, as in general, experience heaven when you go to sleep in your dream, unless you know the word. So if somebody is not experiencing it based on the context I'm saying it, is because they know the word. It's just simple.
Hey, Truth, John, did you hear how Ty said it earlier? That shit was amazing. She heard your voice. She heard your real voice.
What?
All,
Who's
all
my
of it.
Wi-Fi tripping, bro? I don't know what's going on. You said who has said?
Ty was like dozing. Ty was on the panel earlier. I think I was just listening to a live stream, but Ty was on the. She was on the panel, and Professor X, and she had dozed off, and then somebody had got her. She when she like came back to, she said that she had when she dozed off that everybody was on the panel was in that state, that dream state that she was in, and what woke her up was your voice, but she said your voice sounded like a loud horn. You know what I'm saying? And I thought that was amazing because when you study the body, right, all our voices sound like horns. We only hear the English is because the way what we've been conditioned to hear. You know what I'm saying? Technically, we're not
Understood.
even speaking no words. We're just you know what I'm
It
saying?
is
Sound like
understood.
some
Yeah,
fucking horns. And that's what she said. She said, and people don't realize like they be saying stuff, and it's
you
them
think you
speaking the
talking?
truth that they're at where they're at. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So she didn't even have to prove it. She had proven it by saying your voice sound like a fucking horn. I knew, you know what I mean, like what she was saying, and man, I was like, that
So
shit was
then so listen. So you said our voices sound like a horn. So you insinuating that we got a throat chakra. We blowing the trumpet. We blowing the trumpet using our throat chakras, right?
no, I'm not insinuating that. I'm just tripping out
Sound
because
like a
like
horn.
it, it,
Now I'm
it
just throwing it out there. I just want to throw that out there real quick, man. Hold on.
you know how
You
many
ain't catch
muscles
that
it
bitch.
take for
You ain't
for
catch that bitch. All right, cool.
what happened?
You know,
No, I ain't with the trumpet thing. I know what you mean. I know where you're going with it though. I
you
just
ain't
thought it
catch
was
that bitch.
interesting that she said something that I don't think that she like realized what she said when she was coming to, and that was significant, man. Because like I'm trying to tell you, the body works different when we have to come back to it. When we leave it and come back, it's like disoriented for a second. You know what I'm saying? And then we catch on. They're like, oh shit, like yeah, but she said that. And you know what I mean? I knew what she meant when she said it. She didn't hear you. She didn't hear you, and she didn't hear the language come out your mouth. She just heard the sound. You know what I'm saying? She just said a trumpet. She said a horn. I'm just fucking with you, man. I don't know. It's getting late.
I'm the only one that can.
Hey, man, I've
That's
been
why
chewing for like 3 days already, man.
I'm trying to tell who what religion is what when you're the only one that can see all your life.
You saying it? You know you saying it?
Now I said she might have been having a vivid dream that she was about to get hit by a car and it was blowing a horn at her. So that might what I think that's what happened.
So you could have been in that car then, because she said she heard your voice and it was a loud horn. So
It could
you
have been
could
me
have been in
blowing
that
a
car.
horn at her. Say, get the hell out the road. I'm just playing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm fucking around.
This guy I hang out with, right? He got an MBA. His name is Jason, but he ain't never had no experiences before. Like he ain't never had a dream. He's never had a near death experience. He's never had a hallucination, and he's never had a spiritual encounter. Nothing. You know what I mean? Not a damn thing. You know what I mean? And so it's hard to kick it with him sometimes. It's like the other day he almost thought he had something. He almost thought he thought he saw something on the ring camera. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what to think about those type of people. We hang out though. We hang out and shit, and like we don't talk about anything that sounds absurd to him. I guess you know what I mean. I guess I can do that. I don't consider that me.
You gotta think the majority of the people that you come in contact with, your family members, the people closest to you, they're not gonna get anything you talking about when you come to them with the spirituality. You telling them, hey man, reincarnation is real. We go to the dark side of the moon, and some evil forces put our souls and spirits back in a meat suit. We do this shit all over again. They gonna look at you like, nigga, what crack you smoking? But to
Although,
you, but to you that
although
might make sense.
there's
To you that might
a lot of
go ahead.
people who do though. There's a lot of people who do. I got niggas who went and did 9 years and got back out. Was like, nigga, I couldn't wait to find you so I can tell you what you was doing in my dreams. I got niggas. I can bring these niggas right here, right on the live stream. Cut a motherfucker on. You gonna see this nigga all blasted on the face, tat everything. Nigga looking like a straight megalodon around this motherfucker. You know what I mean? He gonna look at you and tell you that, nigga, this is on some other shit. Several niggas. I can show some woods the same way. I can show you motherfucking people who are moved away 3 years later come back and be like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's like you're right to a certain extent. You know what I mean? And then to the point where your right becomes wrong when you try to denounce everybody else having that experience. Just when you've had experiences to the point where you say you're dull or you've had enough, God ain't gonna give you no more experiences, bruh. You gonna cut your ass off from the source, homie. You know what I mean? But that's fine. That's cool. Like you said, you can
I'm
admit
not.
that.
I'm not denou- bro, Dojo. I would never denounce your spiritual experiences. Nikki's nobody. If y'all had, like I told her, if you said that you asked for rejected and went to New York, that's on you. If you had these spiritual experiences, that's cool. I'm not gonna divulge my spiritual experiences because somebody will be like, man, that's Cap's on. So that's what I'm saying. Like to each his own, bro. If
Oh, so you
you,
saying you have had them, you just don't want
No,
to
he's
talk
had them.
about them.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying. But
not
his
divulging that at
Oh,
this
it's getting
point.
interesting now.
yeah,
That's
this
what
nigga
you
done
just
Oh,
this nigga
he's
said,
done
huh?
worried
lost his
about what
life. He
somebody
done
gonna
lost the will.
say.
I knew it.
You worried about what somebody gonna say.
That
And
oil
we
you supposed
just
to
was
keep in your
talking.
lamp, my
We just
nigga, you
asked
lost
you
the
about this
oil in
the
your
other
lamp.
night, bro. We just asked you about this
Because I
the
don't
other
have to
night.
divulge that type of, if I don't, that's my
Man,
own,
What
it's
did
all right
you
to talk about it.
know?
That's what we here for, bro. Like you ain't gotta worry being embarrassed what somebody gonna say, bro. Like we building, bro. We building. We not here to judge, bro.
He ain't gonna never do it, Nick. That nigga,
Yeah,
hey,
bro.
he did.
Listen, bro. Listen, man. Just as much as the physical exists, I believe that there might. I ain't gonna say it might. There is a spiritual realm or whatever we want to call it that exists because it's a balance. The yin and the yang, night and day and night, physical, spiritual, physical. So yes, I get that.
The
I get it.
truth is, most people can't have a spiritual experience because people, a lot of people don't can't even have a dream. If you can't even have a dream, how the hell you gonna have a
Man,
spiritual?
I have vivid dreams every night. I remember some of my dreams,
I'm talking
and I
about
always
general.
told myself since a young and I got an old soul.
This is a general statement, but I'm not talking about anybody
All right, cool.
anybody in particular. I'm just speaking in general. A lot of people can't even have dream, and they don't even have the discipline enough, to work, on their diet, to work to change their environment, to change their mindset. They don't have, they just living, oh yeah, I don't have dream. I never have dream. And they just keep it pushing like, it's nothing. So how the hell you think you're going to have you're going to be able to have a spiritual experience? You know what I'm talking about? So of course, a lot of people, a lot of the spiritual realm is limited for a lot of people. Just like a lot of people don't even get out of their state. The state that they was born in, most people, I mean, not most, a lot of people don't even get out of the state of that state to explore, to know what's going on outside of the state, like right next door. You know what I'm saying? In the whole country, So they're limited. They think, the only thing they think about is the hood, is the hood. So it's the same thing when it comes to this information, to this,
No, I'm not.
knowledge.
And Miss
A lot of people just stay on
Miss
the
Sofoama,
surface.
I'm not in denial. Like I told y'all, I used to go out. I used to ground my feet. I used to go out and ground when I lived over here in the woods over here. I go outside and ground for like an hour, two at a time, for sure. You got to, but you to be spiritual, you got to be disciplined. And I gave up being disciplined and being spiritual, so I backed up off that shit. Cause like I conveyed to y'all, I felt myself being religious again. So I backed off of being spiritual. But like I said, to be spiritual, you have to have some type of discipline to do that shit. To go outside and ground. To have have that balance. You see what I'm saying?
No, that's 100.
A
So
lot of
I
people
got a
don't have.
question.
You got
That's 100. So I got a question, but it's a general question. You can answer it. So why do you think that people that don't have that discipline, because you're not the only one, right? But that's why I'm speaking. I'm asking the question in a general term. What make you think that people, right, that don't have the discipline, right, they have that, they have that aggressiveness towards the people that do,
I don't know
or
who has.
what
I
do
don't
you
know
think?
who has discipline when it comes to being spiritual. I can get up here on YouTube every day and convey to my subscribers that I ground every day and that I'm out meditating and I'm wearing crystals and that I'm levitating and when I'm you see what I'm saying it's easy for me to get up here and say that I'm living this spiritual lifestyle. It's easy like I'm saying it's easy for a Christian to say, hey man, that they wholeheartedly worship Christ. In all actuality, they doing the complete opposite. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, but I don't want you to take it personal, bro. That conversation, people can, people can get, get things from it. You know what I'm saying? I could get some. I'm asking it for a reason because I don't understand it. I don't get it because what you're saying is true. I know what you're saying is 100% true. A lot of people don't have the discipline, to actually, be spiritual. So what I don't understand, what I don't get is that is what make them, take that approach towards the people that do, the people that have that discipline. What make them, take that, approach that make it look like, they either hate you, jealous of you, like what makes it look like, they have that negative approach towards us, towards the people that do have that discipline. I think that's a valid question.
So somebody said, oh, my bad. Like I was gonna say, somebody said grounding every day is not being spiritual. So what embodies being spiritual for you all then? Because I thought being my perception of being spiritual early on was wearing crystals, activating the pineal gland, activating your chakras, meditating, grounding, fasting. I thought that's what spirituality was when I first jumped off the porch.
You gotta look inside yourself, bro. See, that's the thing. You got a misconception of it. It's it's
Man, you
it's
gotta
all
look at
about you.
everything, bro. You
Yeah,
gotta
that
look at
that's a part of it. That's not what spirituality is all about. That's a part of it. You know what I'm talking about? But again, spirituality is all about
That's why I said
you.
it was a misconception. You feel me?
Then I agree. We're not we're not disagreeing.
Yeah.
I mean, people do that regardless subconsciously. People wanna leave the city, right? Subconsciously, people wanna go out, on a vacation. You know, people want to go, to these different countries, and when they go to these different countries, they don't go in these cities like that. They'll be and isolated, places, right? Either on the beach, like things like that. So all that is you craving nature subconsciously, you're not even knowing it, right? Because you spend so much time, outside of that, right? And you just craving it, you don't even know that, and you actually doing it, and you're not even knowing you're doing it. So being, a lot of time I don't think people know that, being, when people talk about being spiritually, being spiritual in a way, it's just talking about, be conscious, be aware of what's going on. Don't just,
And
don't,
and like he's saying, and I'm sorry just to interject, but I just wanted to throw it out there before I lose my train of thought. That happens sometimes. But at the end of the day, it's all about understanding you as an individual,
Mhm.
you know, understanding who you are really and your invisible power. You know what I'm saying?
And your connection to your environment, right? Is you and your connection to your environment, your connection to your surrounding. That's why you need to be aware, right?
And it wouldn't be one definition or answer to define it. This is not no scholastic definition. This is understanding you and
it.
your
Yeah,
reality.
Yeah, to
but
me
I
this
don't.
is more. Yeah, to me this is more like a preferable, definition. Is more what I prefer.
Man,
Because
I
you
keep
can
I keep
ask one person on the panel, and we'll give you 5 different answers. But
Mm-hmm.
they will all be analogous. You get what I'm saying?
right, right. And everybody's saying, look within. And that's what I'm saying. That's why
And look,
somebody to me this is my own personal opinion, though. Somebody keeps saying, hey, look within. That sounds like a Christian saying, hey man, go pray about it. Pray
You
about it. It'll get better.
fine. You said that already. We heard you say that.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's my analogy. That's what I get from that now. When I look
But
at it
but
now.
but we telling you that's not what it is, though. Hey, somebody else explain to him. Nikki
I
Secret,
yeah, hold on. I
break
don't
it
need a
down.
soliloquy, bro. I don't need no soliloquy. I don't. But I'm just saying, like,
he ain't
yeah,
just saying
go
what
I
he
agree
saying
with
what
you, Choozone. When you praying, you actually praying. You know, like when you know, like when you look, you know, when you praying over something, you know, praying is praying. You
What
know,
is
you praying
praying
what's going
though?
on.
What is praying though, y'all?
Praying, praying is praying.
Praying to what? What are you saying? Praying. What are you
Praying.
doing? What are you doing?
You praying. When you praying to about when you're looking, when you pick, when you're looking, when somebody knock on your door, right? What you do to your people? You praying. Right? You praying through your peephole, right, to see who was at the door, so you can so you can have a glimpse, and then you know you could actually open the door. And but it's the same thing. You when you praying, you know, praying is supposed to be about praying, having a glimpse into what's going on, analyze what's going on internally. It's not supposed to be about a deity or a god or a being, whatever, or some superhero outside of yourself. That's religion.
Okay, so you don't have to say no words or nothing. You just be thinking and doing what you're doing, and that's considered praying because you're looking for the answers within you on how to get things done or whatever you're doing. Whatever you need to
Mm-hmm.
change, you're going within you to change it. You're not
That's
Mm-hmm.
asking.
called reflecting. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
facts.
Same thing, reflecting. You're not asking nobody else.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, you don't care what nobody else got to say. You know that you got to work this out within yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. People,
outside of
people, people be talking all that shit, but they forgetting that the vowel is interchangeable. You remove the a, you put an e. It's praying.
why your eyes separated from the outside of you?
It's religion, man. Religion, fuck, man, fuck people, man. People is trapped in religion. That's why I agree with Noof when Noof said that most people can't pass the first level, which is the you know, the mind is all and the universe is mental. Most people can't pass that. If you can't pass that, if you can't comprehend that, how can you get to anything else? You stuck right there on the first level.
And at the end of the day, we are emotional things. So that's where it gets to the mental part. Because we all are emotional, you know. Niggas can get
If
in their feelings.
your mom who you came out of is out there, then how is out there separate from you in there?
What truth zone go?
You see how is
What?
oh, he left. I don't know.
Oh, well.
Oh well,
Hey, we just was trying to build with him. We see he still had a little in him, you know.
he back, he back, he back.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
Yeah, my Wi-Fi tripping. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Hmm.
And
All
my
right.
daughter just came downstairs and told me he's acting up, so I don't know what the fuck this shit doing.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, people don't understand that separate, you know, the separator is the C operator, which is the captain. You are the captain. You're the one separating everything with your vibrations and your frequency. Why don't you understand? Right? Generally speaking, right? What part of it you don't comprehend? You know, it's all about you. You're the separator, right? You're the one that operating over the sea, right? The all-seeing eye. You're the overseer, right? You oversee everything. right? You
But yet it's
overlook
all about you.
everything. You overlook everything, right? Like you overlook like even the little bugs, right? The ants, like you overlook them. You stepping over them. The little things don't matter to you. You the overlooker, right? making making it, but yeah, yeah.
You gotta know. You gotta be, man. I'll be doing my work every day,
Right.
no
What
matter
you
what.
was about to say though? I believe Yahweh was about to say some shit, but I don't know. He got quiet.
Sun
My
on y'all.
Oh,
bad,
I ain't
Nikki.
think no, I ain't think nobody could hear me or something. I don't know.
We can hear you, bro.
If you claim you came out your mother's womb who was out there, then how was out there separate from you on the inside?
Mm.
Yeah, you're looking it wrong. It's not separate from you on the inside. It's separated. It's separate from the inside because of you, because you're the C operator.
Y'all
It's
see that?
nothing.
That was that motherfucker in the goddamn back again. I want to block that motherfucker from coming, from even trying to come up to the panel. A little
Who?
white fucker with glasses.
What was it?
Oh, that's somebody trying to do the porn bomb shit. That's him.
Yeah, like
What
how
got
can I
Straight
block
white
that
hair.
fucker, bro?
Is it the straight
Yes,
hair?
you gotta hit ban from studio.
I gotta get him, but as soon as it's like the motherfucker popped in and popped out.
Damn, we got us some fucking what do you call them motherfuckers?
Porn bomber. Every time I go live, bro, I got a porn bomber that tries to join the panel. Man, I used to be banning the motherfuckers, bro. Every time I go live, it never fails. I always got a
I be
nigga trying to come
trying
up
to
and
get
porn
him to
bomb.
block him from the studio, man. That little, let the fucker come up
Do the
again.
other
Try to
trick.
come
Do
in.
the other trick. Do the other one.
Which
You know what
one?
you said. You know what you said. Knowledge. You don't remember? Let me tell you.
Number I knew.
Ah, yeah, facts. So let me catch that fucker trying to come up again. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Yep, I'm gonna do that. That should be weird because the fucker pop up at random times. Ain't nobody see that. Nigga, you ain't see that shit. That motherfucker was right there in the goddamn back trying to come up. And I seen it because I clicked on it because it had one beside it. And I'm like, hold on, everybody already up here. So who is this extra fucker? And I clicked on it. Is that fucker with glasses again?
We got it going on over here, man. That shit crazy.
That shit wild. We about had that fucker dojo.
Yeah, we'll get him. He ain't getting away with it this time. Don't nobody want us to save this video either, do they? They want us to have to delete it.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
There were many gems being dropped.
Oh, y'all going to delete this video?
Nah,
Oh,
that's what they trying to make you do when they keep doing this.
oh yeah, they always do that, man. You can't drop. You can't overload. A live with too many gems.
They want to come make you drop it and get it
Yeah,
out of you.
yeah. I'm talking. I say this, man. The internet. Have a whole. You know, policy, man. They have. A police system. You know what I'm talking about? Them niggas will rolled up on you. Too deep. You know what I'm talking about? Whoop whoop, nigga. Like what I'm saying? It's over. Hands up. Breathe.
I don't know. But see how that shit fuck up our train of thought. That shit be man, these motherfuckers silly as hell for that shit. That shit lame as hell.
It wasn't Yahweh talking.
Yeah, it was Yahweh. Yeah, the two lamest things to do is strike somebody's content down and porn bomb. That's just diabolical, man. Them the two things I just don't like, man. Like nigga, like that's somebody that just don't have no originality, man. Go be great on your own, trying to make your own content. Trying to strike a nigga shit down and sabotage somebody's shit, man. Porn, all that other freaky shit.
Yeah, that shit whack as fuck. Motherfuckers mad they ain't got no channel, so they want to go goddamn do some. This is worse than somebody coming up to disrupt the panel because you got to take the whole video down, like for real.
I don't know why. I don't know why we're looking at it on that level, man. We really don't think these big channels is watching. Like they got goons, man. They sending goons, just like niggas in the street will send goons to get niggas in the street. Exact thing, like they sending goons to come and shut this
Oh
shit
yeah,
down.
that's what I was want to say too last night. Cause I acknowledge uprising. I heard you mention you told somebody Bobby Knight that I was his boy. I'm their boy. Nah, I'm not. I'm not with nobody, bro. I ain't part of nobody's clique. I ain't no part of nobody's posse. Bobby a fuck nigga too. I tell him that all the time, nigga. I don't like you, nigga. You a fuck nigga. So
Oh,
I had the nigga around for entertainment purposes, but other than that, I don't. I'm not hooked up with nobody, bro. I'm not, bro. I'm a one man army. I
Yeah.
terrorize niggas by myself, bro.
Yeah, you most definitely do, brother. I give you that. You ain't
I
lying
told
about
you
that.
you were terrorist. That's the
oh, I got some questions for you, True Zone.
Yeah, what's up?
So, you remember earlier when you said you didn't like me anyway?
I don't like nobody. To be honest with you, I'm a rogue nigga.
Okay.
I don't know, but I don't know you not to like you though. So I can't. Let me recant my statement because I don't know you not to like you, and I know you. Somebody tell me they don't choose on. I don't like you. I wouldn't give. I was like, man, I don't give a fuck. So you got the same mindset. You know, I don't give a fuck. I know who was this nigga. So I get. This is kind of like work, and your coworker come to you and say, "Hey, man, you know I don't like you." Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm just here to pay my bills, go the fuck home.
Mm. That's why you're here?
No, I was just trying to make it using that as an example. That's not why I'm here.
And I mean,
I'm here because I'm a content creator. I like making. I like going live. I like making video. I like conversing with people. But you know, everybody's not gonna get along. Everybody can't get along, man.
Would you
What y'all say? Frequencies and vibrations. Everybody ain't gonna be on the same frequency.
would you like do you like would you think you would make some money off this at some point?
I already did.
Oh,
I
you
don't
still
have subs send me money before.
no, you still you making money off YouTube?
No, not like somebody sent me a cash app. The most money I ever made was like I had this one woman. Her name was Christina. She was a doctor. She used to send me cash apps all the time early on. Shout out to
Mm,
Christina too. And I
mm.
done met some dope people from off this shit that I used to like. I done had phone conversations with. I don't. Me and Naga done talk with them. Done chopped it up off the phone on the phone off YouTube. Jackie. Me and this chick named Jackie. She was with me early on, and we used to talk for like 8 hours at a time on the phone off of YouTube, just building with one another. Like how y'all be building up here. I would build with her offline about shit just like the spiritual shit. We talk about etymology, or etymology, whatever we want to call it. We just have dope bills with each other off of YouTube.
You said it right the first time. But yeah.
Jamaican brother say,
But you gotta think,
like
like
me, like you need it.
when people say they so called waking up from the matrix, they have some type of awakening. People look for that. People look for that. They look for people like minded. So you know, I can say I was searching for that early on. Like minded people like me that I wanted to converse with off of YouTube on the phone. I
Oh,
really couldn't. I couldn't really what's it called? Not vibe. I want to say over and word I'm looking for. I really couldn't converse with niggas I felt like was sleep. I was NPCs early on. Oh, you won't call that, but now I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, man. Now, like I said, I threw that shit in the trash, man, because it wasn't getting me nowhere.
Well, Well, I don't.
That's I was looking
Well,
for. The word I was looking for was resonate. I really couldn't resonate with people that didn't think like me. That's the word I was looking for.
well, my experience and the closest experience I have to that is that you know I'm willing to listen to to people that's asleep, but when it comes to to the for them to hear the worksheet, they don't want to hear it. Like I would listen to you for like a whole 30 minutes, 45 minutes talking the bullshit shit I already know, and we talking about it, and when it's time for me to talk now, now I'm staring the ship the way I want to stare it. Now you don't want to hear it. Now you think that this nigga. So that's my thing. That's the thing I deal with is the fact that people couldn't resonate with me because they wasn't willing to try. You know, they were nobody people wasn't willing to try. To resonate on the frequency where on the level I was talking about. But I could resonate with them because I was there. Like like I was the same. Like we was talking about the same shit, doing the same shit, partying. Man, you know what I'm talking about. So the same low vibrational and chaotic shit. We was doing the same shit. It's not
Well,
like
that's what I'm saying. I get it. A nigga that's had a spiritual awakening, some type of conscious woke shit. They don't want to hang around a nigga that's talking about football game and basketball games all day. They want to talk about, hey man, how we gonna get together and escape the motherfucking matrix construct. That's the shit they want to talk about. So I get it.
nah. I'm telling you, people.
And
Well,
hold on, shout out to Lauren Taylor
Hey,
too.
there go that motherfucker again, y'all. There go that motherfucker. They in the back. They in the back. Hold on. I knew I was gonna catch their ass. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, that's
He
the wrong
banned,
fucking random.
abandoned.
Hell yeah. That fucker. God damn, I couldn't get the overland fast enough. Fuck. That fucker was back there again. I had that shit up the whole time. I knew that motherfucker was gonna come back. Right when we got down, start chilling, cooling, having a conversation. Cause you see the numbers starting to go up a little bit. And I said, oh, now let me goddamn go on this little goddamn gas shit. And I'm sitting here while Truth Zone talking with the shit up. I was like, man, I know this motherfucker gonna come back in here and look at that shit. And this time it was another fucking white boy. It was some weird shit.
yeah, they don't like the truth, man. They truth banners.
This shit wow, yo. They done tried to do this shit twice in one night.
Nah, fuck these niggas. They ain't gonna get away with this shit. We here.
But yeah, what I was saying, man, I think it's the sleep people that can't resonate, man. A lot of time, people that that's what they're wrong with it, and they don't know how to act. They don't want, they don't want to get caught up, in that same energy that they was in. So they're trying to keep,
What
stay.
would you consider?
Hold on,
What
right
would
quick.
make somebody sleep? What would you consider a sleep person? A zombie? That's why I used to call niggas zombies. What would you consider a zombie?
Somebody that don't have that can't that's not aware of their own mind, their own conscious mind, so they rely on everything, on the radio, the TV, church, people around them, that they think that know something better. These people are like zombie. You sleeping, you're not aware of your conscious mind. You just like this person know how to do that, you can know how to do it too.
But when you consider a nigga that's so called woke, think they know what's better for everybody else too. So it's the same thing. The nigga that sleep, a nigga that sleep, they gonna think, man, I got it all figured out. I know what's best for
No,
humanity.
he don't. He
A
don't.
nigga that's woke gonna say the same thing.
No, a nigga that sleep, no, he don't figure it out. He don't that. He know he rely on everything. He know he rely on the government. He know he rely on on such and such. So if he's saying that he figure it out, he's lying to himself. He's being delusional. Oh shit. So somebody that's asleep, they know they're fucking sleeping. That's why when you trying to wake them up, they're like, man, leave me alone, man. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. I know what you're talking about, like I heard before, but I ain't trying to hear that shit. Just like somebody that's sleeping in real life and you that gotta go to work in the morning and you trying to wake them up, they'll go crazy at you. Nigga, don't you see I'm trying to sleep, nigga? I gotta go to work in the morning. What's wrong with you? So it's the same way. People that's awake, that sleep, they comfortable sleeping. They know it's something better than what the fuck they're doing. They're not willing to know to find out things on their own. They ain't willing to do that. They're just comfortable relying on the government, comfortable relying on their parents, comfortable relying on their friends that got money, comfortable relying on a girl, comfortable relying on whatever it is. They know it.
And how do you know the defendant?
Ms. DeVille asked me to build a guillotine for her. But the craftsmanship is nowhere near as good as mine.
I ain't even gonna lie.
But you
I'm on
gotta
some
think
other
somebody.
shit
But
right
you
now,
gotta think.
man. These motherfuckers
I'm my
trying to
bad,
come
Mouse.
up here and fuck with my channel and shit. I ain't even gonna. I'm listening to the conversation, but my head's somewhere else right now, y'all. Y'all gotta excuse me.
But you gotta think. You said somebody that's sleep that relies on the government. Somebody that's woke relies on the government.
Mr. Tenenbaum,
No, he does. He's using the government.
more about this device.
Using the government.
Yes, it's a
What if
difference
somebody
between
that's woke that don't know? What if somebody that's so called quote unquote woke don't know how to be a hunter and a gatherer? In the system, the matrix, so called matrix, electrical grid shuts down. They don't have that natural instinct to go out into nature to hunt just to survive. They so called they were so used to depending on the government and the system, they don't know what else to do. But this nigga got all this knowledge about the eighth dimension and astral projection, but ain't gonna know how to survive if the come on, man. You see what I'm saying, bro?
I get what you're saying. They don't have that natural because naturally, right? There wasn't that's not how they grew up. That's not how they brought up. But that doesn't mean that they're not aware of the possibilities. Hold on. That doesn't mean they're not aware of the possibility, the ability, the capacity to do it. And if they want, they can actually do it. That's the difference. The people that's rely on the government, they don't think that they could ever possibly do it on their own. They think they need the government. That's the difference. Somebody that's woke, right? He know that or she know that they could use the government, but if it come to it, if all hell break loose, like they'll go ahead and do their own thing.
But I'm saying the majority of the people that call themselves woke are still being conformist to a system. Somebody sit there and say, "Hey man, I'm fuck the matrix. I ain't trying to come back down here." But then go be a conformist to a goddamn job. Still go abide by traffic laws. Abide by all these fucking commercial codes and shit like that. Man
Yeah,
made
they're using it.
Mickey Mouse laws and shit. I'll still
They're
abide by
using it.
those.
They're using it. They utilize it. That's the whole point of being woke. It's not to escape. It's not to escape and isolate yourself and live in a hole and go into a cave. It's not. That's not the whole. The whole point is to be able to navigate and live in how you want to be able to live. So the difference between these or somebody that's working, somebody that sleep is that the person that sleep rely on their mind, on the connection that the mind could make. If your mind tell you, yo, you gotta listen to this, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, that's what they're doing. Somebody that's at work, they're not relying on the mind. They actually using the mind. They using it, the mind, like a tool, like a
You saying somebody that sleep, somebody that sleep. So you saying somebody that's woke can just utilize that consciousness to live the way they want to live. But I'm saying somebody that's rich with resources or fiat currency can live the way they want to live too.
that's a bold lie because
What?
money is regulated.
You,
Money is
see,
regulated.
you missed out on what I said. I said resources too, because resources supersede money, right? So what if somebody is wealthy? What if somebody is wealthy in resources? They can live the fuck they want to live. They can live how they want to live, right?
To a certain degree,
What
because
what is
even the
it? What is it
resources
that
is
me
limited.
and you, everybody on this panel, get out of bed every day to go do? We gonna
Even the
make
resources,
PR currency to go get resources. But resources supersede everything we. You see what I'm saying?
I agree. I agree. Resources supersede everything. I'm not in a disagreement with that. But what I'm saying again, what I'm saying, I'm talking about the slip in the work, right? And I'm saying that even if you have a whole bunch of wealth, even if you're wealthy, if you sleep, you're still gonna be relying on the connection your mind can make, right? In order for you to be able to use your wealth, right? But if you work, nigga, you gonna use your mind, nigga, to use your wealth to the fullest, right? To get the most, right? To out of it, like or however you want to do it. But if you sleep, you still relying on the connection your mind can make, right? It's the connection your mind can make, and those connections come about, how you grew up, right?
Okay,
What
what's the
education
solution for
system
being
that
woke? What's the next step? So if everybody's saying they're woke and they despise this reality, this matrix, this simulation, whatever somebody want to call this fucking place, like who gonna band together? Are spiritual warriors gonna band together to dismantle this shit? Or niggas just gonna get up online and say I'm woke, man? That's that. Or is it? And
Yeah, but
that's the
Well,
conclusion
see,
I came to.
I like my answer to that. I feel like people just gonna build and like I said, like we don't call the people come to us,
Right.
and they have the like minds, and they people have inquiring minds. People are curious, and out of curiosity, they want to get involved or really understand. So I feel like that's how it's gonna happen. It's not gonna go out and be like, oh, you gotta join this or do that. See, that's not what it's about.
Mhm.
Right.
Yep.
And I
So
can't.
let me
I
ask
just
you.
came to
Hold on. Let
the.
me ask you a
That's what
question.
I'm
Let me
saying. I
ask you
can't.
a
My
question
bad.
right
That's what
quick.
I'm saying. I came to the conclusion.
Hold on, right quick. Let me answer your question. Because you
No,
say
you got.
what's the next step to being woke, right? Is staying awake. That is the next step. Is staying awake, right? Just like you're trying to keep, when you gotta take that long trip and you're trying to keep yourself awake, right? Because you know what's going to happen if you
You
fall
said you
asleep.
mentioned. You said staying. You said staying awake. Nigga,
Yeah.
I woke up. I've been knew this shit was like this for a very long time, bro. I knew that this place was controlled by the few, a bunch of evil, wicked motherfuckers. I don't know what they. I don't know they. I ain't gonna get into all that spooky shit. But when I've been knew this shit, I'm just to the point now to where I just know there's nothing I can do about it. And if reincarnation, and I said a long time ago, if reincarnation is a real thing, you can come back in this bitch 100 more times, and it's gonna continue being like this, bro. It's been like this for a very long time before I even came in this bitch. And I just came to a realization, me being realistic with myself, there's nothing I can do about it. I only can grow on a personal level, and then try to
So
reach
it's
out to people
definitely
that's like
something you
minded.
can do about yourself. It definitely is nothing you can do about it, but it's definitely something you can do about yourself. So
That's
again,
it.
I was never talking from the perspective of whatever it is. I was talking from the perspective of me. That's why I say it's staying awake. It's me staying awake. It's not about me changing anything, but it's about me maintaining my state of consciousness, knowing that I gotta stay awake. Just like I was just telling you, bro. If I know I gotta take a long ass trip and I'm driving there, I know I gotta keep myself awake, because if I don't, I fall asleep. I know I'm gonna crash. What's gonna happen? I know what's gonna happen. So therefore, I'm trying to keep myself awake. And it's the same thing when it comes to this knowledge, to this consciousness thing. Once you become aware of it, you have to maintain it, because you know what's gonna happen if you don't maintain it.
You said maintain it. So I'm
Yeah,
saying I've been.
keep.
I feel like once you see this place for what it is, there's no so-called what niggas call it going back to sleep or being an NPC, a zombie, whatever niggas want to call it. Once I started seeing what this place was, there's no I used to say all the time. Once you so-called wake up, ain't no going back to sleep. Once you see this place for what it is, ain't no going back. You can't go. You can try to force yourself back. I don't give a fuck what you can try to force yourself to going back to being an average Joe, just being a fucking conformist, fucking sheep or whatever you want to call it. Once you see this shit for what it is, ain't no going back, bro.
That's
It's
a
just
lot.
I'm just to
Because
the
you
point now.
said
I'm just to the point now to where I overstand this shit, but I don't need to be going around sounding like a pastor saying, "Hey man, we live in a fucking we in a hell realm." Or somebody call this place a prison planet. I feel like prison. You can be a prisoner in your own goddamn home, let alone in the goddamn matrix.
that's a lie, bro. Because falling asleep is just that's why is the reason why. That's why people a lot of time people don't go to sleep. People just fall asleep. Is the reason why people say that, because it's something you just fall into. You wasn't planning on going to sleep. It's not the fact that you're gonna plan on going to sleep, but it's because that you're not taking it. You're not taking it for what it is. You're gonna fall asleep. So people that's work, they know they know how to go to sleep, so they don't fall asleep. You heard me? People that's work, they know how to go to sleep, so they don't fall asleep, right? But people, that's not work, they just fall asleep all the time.
Nah, man. Once you see, bro, I see what you're saying, but like I said, bro, once you see this place for what it is, bro, I had a so-called quote unquote consciousness spiritual awakening a long time ago, bro. So I started seeing how diabolical and wicked this shit was here. and how much we like niggas people is like going about their everyday life just being enslaved to materialism, fucking religio, enslaved to fiat currency, just enslaved to a open air prison. I seen this shit like okay, that's it. I know where I'm at. I understand where I'm at, but I'm like I said, bro, I'm to the point now. I just know there's nothing I can do about it, and I do come up as an asshole sometimes because I come up here and question niggas because I
Yeah,
just think the same
I
way.
think the same thing too. That's the thing. You think I'm in disagreement when it comes to can't do nothing about it. That's why I already changed my perspective from doing something about it to doing something about me.
Right,
Right?
right. If you gonna
I,
be woke.
hold on
But
right
like
quick. Hold on
when
right
when the
quick.
niggas start talking about they're gonna walk through walls, that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna be woke, you're gonna be woke. If you're gonna be conscious, be conscious. But when you start making statements like niggas, you walking through walls, physical walls, and you doing all this other shit, that's when it becomes laughable. That's when so our conscious community will
But see, I
look at
think
it
when
as a
people
joke.
say that, they don't mean it literally, bro. Like, I mean, some people try to goof off and make that shit literal, but come on now, Truth Zone. I don't think people will mean that shit literally, bro.
Yeah, it is both. Like I said,
I
me
mean,
personally.
I think it's a mental thing, like the walls within yourself, the walls within your reality, the obstacles you have to overcome. Your aspirations. Like I don't look at it like, oh man, this nigga about to walk through a wall, walk through a door. We all know that shit's not possible. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna say we all know because I know me personally. Listen, bro, I'm on some high level shit with no. I know it's possible.
Well, to each his own. Like I said, we all got our own sentiments, our own
Yeah,
truth.
that's why I
But
say I'm not gonna say we all. Like,
okay,
yeah, that's why I say I'm not gonna. Again,
but
it's
okay,
metaphysical.
I'm gonna put it like this: you stand at a wall in your house, you're not gonna literally walk through that motherfucker physically. You in your mind, you can walk through it mentally, but not physically. You can mentally have a idea of what's through that wall, but you're not gonna walk through it physically. You get what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm not gonna do it because I don't have the frequency of the wall, right? Because I haven't do my due diligence, right? To find out what's the frequency of the wall so I could match it with my frequency so I could walk through it. Because of that, I'm not gonna do it. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. Just because you don't know something don't mean that you know that's the end all be all. It just means that you haven't
Yeah,
found
I
out
get what you're
yet.
saying, Roll. I get what you're saying, but I just was expressing my sentiments the best I could. You
No,
get
Well,
what
I
I'm
maybe
agree
it's
saying?
with it, bro.
y'all saying you can't do anything about it, and you can't. Is probably is why you can't, because you educated, right?
I just said I can't do nothing about it, but I can definitely do something about me. Again, I cannot do nothing about it, but I can definitely do something about me. Period. I'm gonna remove my perception from that thing and put this perception from me.
Right? So you ain't even gonna think about going through the wall. You just gonna go to the other side.
I'm just gonna be thinking about going through.
Okay,
Period. Don't
okay,
just going through.
okay. Then you know what I'm
I'm
saying.
just going in through, into,
You
into,
gonna
into,
go. You
going
gonna
through.
go through the other side.
I'm just going into it, bro.
Like
Do y'all,
y'all
do
get
y'all
what the
think
fuck I'm
children?
saying, man. I ain't trying to talk crazy and nothing, man. Y'all get what the fuck I'm saying, man.
No, of course,
Yeah.
but come on, bro. Come on, man.
Do y'all think children should pay bills?
Say that again.
Do y'all think children should pay bills?
No, not if you ask me.
That's a wild question. I'm trying to imply why you asked that.
Because it seems when you become an adult, you pay bills, which is you stop being a child. Who gave the English to the authority to say you was an adult? Like,
Mm-hmm.
and I feel if you with God, then you a child. Period. And
Back.
you shouldn't be. Yeah. So you out of your proper person. It's all yours anyway, because it's your eyesight, it's your senses.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
You in your senses.
I mean, some people might be in Webster senses. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Which is educated, right? I don't know if that's what you're saying though.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're trying to tell the dog he a wolf, but he like, no, I'm a Doberman Pinscher.
And see, that's the thing about a dog. A dog was never told what they are, right? A dog is just is, right? And
But
they know how to operate within they certain breeds and packs, right?
they still follow the training. Like
No,
like
no, I'm talking about wild dogs. I ain't talking about no training, none of that shit. Dogs individually know who they are and what they are. We don't have to tell them that.
True.
that's what I'm saying. So why is English people telling you that?
That part. That part. They're ready to kill you because you're not willing to accept what they're telling you is.
Nah, I think you letting them tell you what you is why they. I don't say those words, but
No, but I know who I am. You get what I'm saying? I get what you're saying, but I know who I am. So, so when you speaking of you, who is you? You get what I'm saying? But I
exactly.
understand where you're coming
This
from.
what we talk. You came to Earth, or you don't know how to say it. Ain't no
Right?
way
No,
to say
no,
it.
nobody got to tell me I'm Lindsay. I know I'm Lindsay. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Nobody got to
you
tell me
came to Earth.
I'm this or that. I know who I am because I know
We
me.
start.
Just
Yeah,
like
we
you
start
know you.
talking to you. That's why you talking to me now. You came to Earth and we started talking to you. You started talking back with us, thinking you comprehend us.
Said by OG Bobby Hemmett. Who's Ray said that in the chat, right?
Yo, whatever happened to Bobby Hemmett? You know they don't got no
He,
record of. They
he's
say he
dead.
had a stroke. Then they say he died, but they actually got no record of like what really happened to him.
That's crap. No, I ain't never heard of that. But I used to listen to all Bobby Hemmett's
Yeah,
teachings and
yeah,
shit
me
like that,
too,
bro.
man.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro.
But I
Like, a
think
lot of
back in
stuff that
like
we
the
talk
early
about,
2000s, some
right?
shit happened to him, bro.
That's what I'm
But
saying. A
they
lot of
don't.
stuff that y'all be talking about. Sometimes I done heard it before, like Bobby Hemmett, Pure Valentine. Who else? Who else? A few other cats like you listen to. What's that? David Doctor. What's his name? Blair. David Blair, right? Forgot his name. Blair something. I should listen to him too. A lot. So I'm saying like, well, like what you to add on to what you were saying. I thought he like died of a natural occurrence. I didn't know. Bro, you got it, man. Go ahead.
Hey, chooser. You know what I get, bro, when I hear you talk? Listen, bro, real talk. Listen. It's like me going to high school, right? I went to high school, I graduated, right? Then 2 years later, I went back to my old high school, right? And I see them kids, in their classroom. I seen them right playing or doing whatever they're doing, and I'm telling them, oh man, I've been there, I done that already, man. You know what I'm talking about? Like y'all niggas is just babies. Y'all still in sitting in class still, man. I remember when I used to sit in class. Man, y'all playing over there, man. I used to be, a monster, whatever the case may be. That may be very well be true. But at the end of the day, what's going on in the school right now is true too. What's going on with the kids in school right now? Them playing, them sitting in class, or whatever going on in school, all of that is true. It's not just your experience. The code, the children that have to just leave the classroom, and be outside with you because they might not, they haven't graduated yet, right? So they still, even though you did it, right, but they still have to go through the step that you went through, right? And I'm saying it in the context of how you talk, right? Because it seems like to you, I'm a rookie when it comes to this shit. Like you've been did this shit already. You feel me? But right now, I'm in school for that. I'm taking the step that you took.
No, I
In
don't
the
think. I
beginning.
don't think. I don't think you niggas is rookies up here because y'all are like y'all been doing this for a very long time, even before niggas was doing, panels on StreamYard. So y'all been having these type of builds for a very long time. Now I don't think y'all rookies. It's just when y'all indulge in these conversations, it's like I done heard it before. I done done it myself, but I've never really got too outlandish with it. And then another nigga I was gonna mention, Dr. Malachi York. I never could get into his shit. That nigga shit was just pure god both atrocious to me. But no, y'all not no rookies, man.
Now I was talking to
Even
me.
with this nigga, son of Yahweh, when he first started coming to my panel, and he saying that we under spells and all this stuff, I got what he was saying, and I say all the time, I tell the nigga that, it's like, yeah, bro, I know what you're talking about. But then again, when you start getting into all this other shit, like, no, that's when I got like, hey, hold up, bro,
When you
huh?
being
I'm just
persecuted,
speaking in
you know your
general, but I
Didn't I
use
tell
tell
you
the
that
truth.
Yahweh when you first started coming to my panel, nigga? I get what you're
Yeah,
saying
but
when you saying we
you're not
talking
telling
spells and we,
everything though.
I
You're
get
not
it.
telling. Yeah, you're not telling how your crew wanted to put their foot in my butt and they wanted to
Oh man,
sexually.
all right, yeah. You said say it one more time. They wanted to do what?
They wanted to put their foot in my butt, my mouth and stuff. Yeah, your boy woke as the new sleep. He was wanting to put his foot in my mouth. So to me, when niggas want to touch you, them niggas gay, bruh.
Hold on, a new sleep. What was that? Some kind of term or something, man?
You don't know who Woke us in
I'm
no sleep is, bro?
hell nah, bro.
Man, that nigga rogue, man. If that nigga if Wokus New Sleep was over here, bro, you wouldn't be able to have him on the panel because that nigga gonna call you every bitch ass nigga. He gonna say he gonna spit on you. That nigga rogue, man. But the reason why I fucked with him because
You know somebody I would have loved to have on the panel. I seen them in the chat earlier. That's been on my panels before. Big O. I would have loved to have that brother up here.
yeah, I
You
heard of
probably
him.
not heard him.
I heard him before.
He's an older brother. Got a real deep voice. He cool as fuck.
Your little crowd, when I started speaking about the Bible and stuff, your crowd came against me, so you turned against
No, I didn't
me. You gonna,
necessarily turn against you. The only thing was you kept going into some old
but they
some weird.
saying
I don't know what you
when a
fucking
man,
was doing,
I'm
bro. I was
telling
like,
you,
man,
a man want to put his foot in your mouth, bro. I think this shit is gay, bro. I don't never want to touch none of you niggas. I think a man wanting to touch you or telling you he gonna feel on you, bro. It's so wrong, bro. MMA, boxing, football, all that shit is gay to me, bro. The whole world is gay. Bro, you take showers together in the locker room. I don't know how y'all don't see this shit, man.
Hey Yahweh,
Yeah, bro.
if you can, bro, to the best of your ability, because I know you don't speak English, but describe to me the significance of your headdress. Because I remember back in the day, I used to see you wear a headdress a lot, and I just wanted to know if you could give me a proper representation of that, and
The
just
sun.
expand on it.
When I
What
look
what
at
what
the,
what the, what the headdress meant to
I'm
you,
finna tell
and then,
you,
like
bro. I
I
know
said,
what,
I know you
bro.
don't speak
I know what
English.
you're saying, bro. But I know I'm stupid to you, so
No, no,
I
man. Look,
gotta wait.
I didn't ask for you
I
stupid or
gotta
none of
wait till
that. You
you
don't you
finish, bro.
don't
Forgive me,
listen,
bro.
listen, bro.
Forgive
Listen,
me.
listen. You don't have to be extra with it. Just
But I know what you asking me though, bro. But I think the way you look at me, I
I'm
am
not
slow.
looking at you like stupid or nothing. Let's put that out there. I'm not looking at you
But I
like
get what
stupid.
you're saying
I'm not
though. The
looking at you
sun.
like, hold on, stop over talking me. Let me finish my statement, then you can talk. And I'm not calling you stupid. I'm not saying I don't understand you. I'm not saying you a lame. I look at you as a brother, as a reflection, and I just want to understand your sentiment and the significance of that headdress, and if you can expand to me about it. And I know you don't
Dang,
speak
bro. I
English.
know what you're saying from the start of your question, but I need to hear it all, bro. Forgive me. What it is when I look at the sun, bro, it look like a man with a headdress on. I'm the only one that can see. I know it's probably
Oh, okay,
females,
that's
whatever.
dope.
Nigga,
So you
what?
so
Say,
so
hold
so
on, y'all.
so
Wait,
you
say
the
that one more
son.
time.
Okay, I get that. That's kind of
When
dope. You the
Nigga, what?
when I
son.
look at the sun, when I look at
I
the sun,
see,
it look
see,
like
I like how you broke that down, man. See that's what I'm talking about. I like that shit.
a man with a Indian headdress on. It don't look like just a circle or I don't know how to explain it. It looked like with my picture right there. My picture right there.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah, that is a picture of the sun. It looked like a cross
Okay.
in the sky. It looked like a man standing in the sky, and it looked like a man with a head of a man with a headdress on it with feathers and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's dope, man. I like the significance of that. That's dope. I see the symbolism. I got you. Yo,
I
thank you
used
for
to
answering
listen
that
to
question, brother.
no problem, bro. I used to listen to the Bobby Hemmings and stuff like that, but I left Egypt, bro, and went to God, bro, and the truth, the real truth that's in your face. The only truth you know is your life. You are the truth. When you let that language get in your head, man, it'll throw you off from what you is, bro. So I went to go look at the sun. I always looked at the sun though, but I went to go look at it more. And to me, that's a man. The sun is a mind, which is a man.
Yeah, mine mean men, mean men.
Yeah, so to me, the sky is your mind, the earth is your flesh. And you looking inside of yourself because you the only one.
So, hey, Yahweh. So there's nobody else on this panel but you, right?
I'm the only one sitting at my dwelling. They call it my house or whatever, talking to myself. I call my device Nikki C, Uprising, Naga, Truth Zone. That's what I call my device. I know I'm the
So,
only one sitting. I know I'm the only one here.
so we non-existent. Nobody else is up here but you.
There's nobody talking to themselves on this device but me. Unless you talking to yourself.
See, we exist in his reality. You get what I'm saying? What he's trying to say.
Say it one more time. That we exist in His reality.
We exist in his reality. It's nothing but him.
It's a,
He's talking
it's a
to himself.
device.
He's talking to himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at home.
Just
I'm
like
at
you there,
home
you talking to
talking.
yourself.
I'm talking to
If you
myself. So I'm
are,
not. Me and you are
You're
not having.
imagining us
We're,
in your reality.
hold on,
You
hold on, hold on. So hold on, bro. Hold on, hold on. That's what I'm saying. This shit it gets outlandish
see,
at
see,
times.
see,
So
there
you
you
saying
go.
that me
See,
and
see,
you are not
see, here's
currently
where your
having
head gets
dialogue.
fucked up. You get thrown off.
That's what I'm saying. Me and you are not
let me,
engaging in dialogue as we speak right now via the internet.
In
You-
your
Are we right now? Yes or no?
in your
so
mind.
yes,
the
in
truth
All
your
right,
is,
then.
mind.
So what the hell? Come
In
on,
your
man.
hold
mind.
on,
You
man.
talk,
But
but
you ain't,
In
when
my
you're talking to
mind,
you
bro.
yourself,
ain't never answering for
you're
me,
talking
bro.
to yourself, bro.
So
You
you
ain't
hold on,
never
hold on,
answering
hold on.
for
You
yourself,
hold
bro.
on. Knowledge. You just conveyed to me that we are in fact having dialogue via the internet, via these cell phones, right? But then
Bro, I
say, hey,
can
no,
explain,
we
bro.
talk to
No, no,
yourself.
listen.
I
We,
can
you got.
explain,
I'm
bro.
look at it differently, brother. Yeah, I'm
I can
conveying to you that
explain.
we are talking on a dialogue, but technically, if you think about it, like what Son of Yahweh is saying, it's nobody but him. He's talking to himself.
Like me right now. I'm in my room by myself. Ain't you not
I
in
can
my room
Nigga,
right
we know that, nigga.
but
I'm in
I
the
can
room by
explain this
myself,
for
but nigga, I'm
people
having
though. I can
dialogue with people on the
never
internet.
mind,
But
man.
if y'all niggas talk like this in front of a bunch of people, y'all
Bro,
gonna
you
get
let
put in
them
an
answer
insane
for me.
asylum.
You're not talking to me, bro.
Man, you go, bro. You go talk
The
like
one
go to
who
court and talk like that. They gonna lock you up, man.
I
I'm just
already
done
went to
letting you know,
court
bro.
talking like this, though, bro.
See, that's
Listen, the
something
truth
different.
will
That's
make you free.
delegating.
You gonna be
Like
like that
Truth,
nigga from the Sixth
you
Sense.
gotta
bro,
talk
You
with
be
you,
like,
long
what's that little
terms.
nigga
you
from?
always do this, bro. That's why I be like that with you, bro. Because I'm trying to tell you,
What's that little nigga
but
from
you
the
won't.
Sixth Sense? I see dead people.
Never mind. Never mind. I
Now go
do.
ahead, my bad.
I
I'm sure.
do.
Listen, go ahead. You
I
got
do.
it, man. For
I
playing.
do see that. I do see that. But it's a joke to you. You, if I seen you in real life, I would say you was one of them. You got an occupation, bro.
Oh my mama, man. This shit is funny.
Bro, you got an occupation. You got your own little corporation, man.
Hey man. I'm not saying amen, bro. Before you think I'm I'm Christian.
That's what made me be bullshitting with you, bro. Where I could just
Hey,
straight
hey, hey,
tell
hey, look
you.
what Rafe said. He said it good. He said a good example right there.
I can
Two
just
song.
straight tell you, but you be bullshitting. So shit, I'm bullshitting with you, and let somebody else tell you.
Yeah, man. It's all
Okay,
happening. It's in your mind, man. I'm in your mind right now. You think we're on the internet, bro? How can we be on the internet? All right,
that's
if you
what I'm
if
Do I
saying.
think we're
hey,
on the
hold on,
internet?
They
hold on,
Come
hold on,
trying
on,
to
hold
make
man.
it.
That
on,
see, that's what I'm talking about, bro.
hold on,
Niggas start
hold on,
going into all this extra shit, bro.
bro. Hold
But
on,
you're
right
not
quick, bro.
looking at the
Hold,
truth,
hold,
man.
hey,
But
hold on, right
I
quick,
ain't finna
man.
tell you.
God damn.
Man.
Listen,
I don't make
if
no
you
sense.
if you think you on the internet right now, if you
You
think
be
you
bullshitting
want,
when
if
I'm
you
trying to
think
tell you something serious.
What's the name of the social platform we on right now, Knock? What's the name of it?
what
What's the name of the social site we on right now?
in my head, in my mind, I call it
No,
YouTube.
no, no. Let's be realistic. What's the name of the social site we on right now?
I just told you. In my head, I call it YouTube. That's in my head,
The,
though.
what does everybody call it? And what is it called? The internet. That's what we're on, bro. So you're saying that it? Come on, my guy.
No,
Come on, man.
the internet is in my mind.
Yeah,
But it's outside of
yeah.
you. It's outside of you too. You're holding a gadget in your hand.
Outside is
On. Come on, my
outside
guy.
is inside of you. It's in your senses.
It's your reality.
It's in your senses.
So hold on, y'all niggas. Hold on. Noggin just he
Oh
said the
no,
internet
let me
don't
say
exist.
this. Let me say this. And your sense has been tapped into. Your phone is tapped, which is your device, and your senses is tapped, which is this is magic. To be able to hear me over distances, over miles away, it's magic. So our senses been tapped into, which is your mind. You are under government mind control, for real.
So imagine if this was the year 1885, right? And you was to experience this, and you wouldn't know to call it a device or
You
nothing. You
understand
wouldn't
for
even know what to
real.
call it. How would you describe this experience?
In the 1800s, that's a
Magic,
horrible analogy,
magic.
knowledge, bro. What the hell are you talking about, man? In the
No, no, I'm just saying.
1800s,
I'm just saying. Like for real, bro. If you were to be around them times and happen to stumble upon a cell phone or a smartphone, not knowing it's a smartphone, and it was doing this shit right now, what would you be able to call or describe that experience?
Magic. Magical.
Man,
I mean,
It's a
that's what I'm
miracle.
asking. I know
I call it pseudo. I just call it
Miracle.
pseudo, man. That's why I just call it
fake.
pseudo. And
You
Which is
probably
right
would.
now,
You
you
you would
probably
talking to
call it
would.
pseudo
yourself.
till you learn that it's technology, though, right?
You talking to yourself right now. It's fake. It's pseudo.
the nigga just sit there and conveyed to me that the damn internet don't it ain't real. So it only exists in his mind. Well, you got millions of people right now on the internet
No,
via
you can't prove
YouTube.
that. You cannot prove no million people, bruh.
I can't prove a million people. Let me mute up, man. Let
No,
me go
not
mute.
on no device. You can't show them to me on the device. Show them to me in real life. Show me a million people. I don't know what you see. I know I ain't never seen a
Nigga,
million people.
I can go to a NFL stadium and be in a stadium with
And you can
almost
show that to,
150,000 people, bro. What are you talking
and you can
about?
show that to me. You can show that to me personally.
Nigga, go
He could probably take you there.
click out of Knowledge Uprising's panel and click in packed out stadium. You're gonna see a
No, I
picture of
can't look
people.
at it on no device. No, I'm
Matter of
talking
fact,
about
buy a ticket and go to a concert with 50,000 people. You're gonna be in the midst of 50,000 people enjoying a concert, my guy.
you said a
Come on,
million.
man.
You said a million though.
There's been concerts with millions of people where many people have attended.
You've been there.
It's on record, my bro. It's on record, not Yahweh.
No, man. See, no, if I look at the paper, it's gonna say a million people was there.
But it's just paper, though. It's on paper.
It's
That's
just
what I'm
paper,
saying.
though.
That's what
It's documented. It's
ain't
documented
no
where
light.
you was
See,
born at. It's
who
documented
gave
I
them
was born in 1988. It's
Who
it's
gave them the authority?
documented.
No, listen, please try to hear me.
It's
Who
called
gave them,
receipts, my guy.
which is you
Receipts.
follow
When
Jesus
you
Christ,
purchase an
which
item
is
from
you
the
follow
store,
Jesus, but you don't
hold
know
on,
what
hold
I'm
on, hold
saying
on,
though.
hold on, Naga.
So
I'm answering the Naga. It's called a
who gave
receipt.
them the
When you
authority to
go
say
to a
you
store
were
to make a
born?
purchase, it's a receipt, black and white. If you want to return that item, you need that receipt, a document. Come on, man.
That's true though,
Bruh,
because you
who
just
gave
you
them
just
the
said
authority to say
That's
you was
pseudo.
born in
Come
such
on,
and
nah,
such
y'all
Hey,
year?
unless
playing.
you go to Walmart, Walmart, you don't need a receipt.
that's true.
Walmart, they all you need is an ID. And they let you get away with it for 3 times.
Who?
After that,
Well,
Walmart.
never mind. He ain't gonna answer my questions anyway, man. So he think I'm talking crazy. I'm serious. Who gave them the English authority to say you was born in 19 whatever you said?
I was born in 1988, bro.
Prove it. Prove it's
I was born
19
in
you was
You want me
born.
to
87.
prove it? Come on, my guy.
Yeah, yeah. Man, everybody educated, bruh. Who
What
gave
year
the
were you
English
born,
authority?
Yahweh? Hey, Yahweh, you ain't got to give me the exact year. 70s,
Bro,
80s, 60s.
I can't,
When?
I can't,
When?
I can't through a tunnel, bruh. I keep trying to tell you, but you,
You came through a
you,
Super
you
Mario
see
tunnel? You,
this.
you came through a Super Mario World tunnel? What type of tunnel? The same
Yeah,
tunnel Luigi came through and
yeah,
came out of and stepped on a Goomba? King,
that's
and
why,
stepped on King Koopa? The same
that's
tunnel
why I'm
King
being
Koopa
funny.
came out of?
That's why I be bullshitting with you because you be being funny. You
I'm
being kind of funny with me, right? Like
saying, you saying you came through
be
a tunnel? What tunnel did you come through?
you being kind of funny with me though. You already done showed
What
me.
tunnel did you come through?
You being kind of funny, nigga.
No, y'all niggas being funny.
No, no, bro.
Y'all
This
trying to
called
take it. Y'all trying to
bullshitting.
take it out there.
I
Y'all
could have
trying to go to
easily
planet
answered.
Neptune.
I could
Y'all
have
want to take
easily
me. Y'all
answered
want to
your
take me to
question.
planet
I
Neptune.
could have easily answered your question, but you start being kind of funny, which is gay to me. You trying to get with me.
No, no,
Man,
That's
no,
why you
no, he
no,
being
don't
no,
want you
funny.
to homo.
hold on. Truth Zone, you can't lie. We had Yahweh talking kind of straight for a minute. He wasn't joking
Yeah,
and
he was
saying no
alright. He was
serious
alright
shit.
for a minute, but then the
Yeah.
nigga
Yeah, when
started.
you
Them niggas,
start being kind of
him and that
funny
nigga
and
Naga,
shit,
him and that nigga
then I
Naga try
think
to
you
put me.
fucking with
Him and that
me,
nigga
which
Naga
is
try to
you
drive me
trying
to
to get
pseudo
with a
lane. They
man,
trying to drive me to pseudo lane. I can't let it happen.
bro. No, you
you
going the
know I'm
wrong way
super
in your
pseudo,
own. You
bro.
don't know me, nigga. See, this is what I mean. You trying to know a nigga. This is what I'm talking about. You know you don't know me, nigga. You being kind of funny, which is you being gay.
And you gonna be pseudo, nigga.
Whatever, you gay, nigga. That's why you always in
Bro,
niggas' ass.
you the
Bro,
only man that gets
that's
up
why
here
you
and go
always,
Hey,
and want
that's
to
come
why
have
on,
a
you
Yahweh.
doing
Don't
this.
get
homo.
upset, Yahweh. Don't get out of character,
That nigga
man.
Yahweh man
Be
got
you.
self.
Now
Got that
he
Be
nigga.
you,
He
want this.
Yahweh.
triggered.
No, he want this shit. This
He
what he want.
triggered.
He
Come on,
want a
Yahweh. Don't do
boyfriend.
it, Yahweh. Don't do it tonight,
You got
bro.
your own folks sitting over there
Yahweh
with you
say
looking
fuck
for
that.
me, nigga.
He triggered.
Yeah, I'm tooting my ass. Eat now, eat, nigga. I know it's kind of funny, ain't it?
What the fuck wrong with this nigga, man? I'm muting up, man. Hold on, y'all got it, man.
I'm telling you, bro, when you want some, you can come over here and get some. I'm tooting my ass for you. Now eat, nigga. Syrup or jelly. You don't want to toss no salad now, nigga? Being funny ass niggas. Kind of funny. I'm telling you, you kind of funny. Yeah,
Y'all hear
yeah.
this weird ass nigga? This nigga talking about tooting his ass, so he want a nigga to eat his ass. This nigga weird and gay, and
I'm
you a
telling
creep.
you, you is
You a
kind of
He
creep.
funny,
just, hey,
nigga.
Bobby,
I'm telling you, you kind of funny.
You a creep.
I'm telling you.
we got to get.
I think you don't might not know what it mean, or you know what it mean, and you going with the flow of it. Stop talking to me, nigga, because I think you gay and you trying to get with me.
The only nigga gay up here is your ass, nigga.
Stop talking to me, nigga. See, that's why you hollering
All
at
right,
me.
then I
To
stop
me,
talking to you, gay ass.
that's why you keep
Gay
hollering at me
fuck.
because you trying to fuck with
You
me. You
fat, gay, sloppy
you trying
fuck. Shut up.
you
Hey,
trying to
Truth
fuck
on what?
with.
Hey,
That's
Truth
what I'm
on.
saying. That's
Truth
what I'm
on
saying. You
what?
want me to
What
do what?
I
Yahweh is
completely
doing,
step on you.
man.
I'll crush you,
You
nigga.
want me to? You want me to do what?
I don't want you
D,
to do
you
nothing.
want me to do you some favor?
Stay pseudo
You
and
want
die,
me to
fuck
do you
Truth
some
nigga.
on. Truth
favor?
on.
You said do you a favor?
He just trolling you like how you trolling him, but he doing it
Yeah,
in
I'm
his
trolling this
way.
pseudo ass fuck nigga. Stay
But
pseudo and
Yeah,
die,
which is
fuck
you.
nigga.
Yeah, you said a
bro.
fuck nigga
He
because you
trolling you
want to
in his
fuck
way,
nigga.
bro.
That's
He
you. You
trolling you
said
in his
fuck
way.
nigga, right? You said fuck nigga because you want to fuck, nigga.
Listen to
I'm
this
telling
nigga,
you, you
man.
was gay.
You
I'm telling you,
a homo
Hey,
ass
you was
nigga.
yo.
gay, nigga. You is. You
This
gay, bro.
nigga always alluding to
That's
some
why
gay
you
shit.
keep
Every time
trying
he
to
don't
get
get his
with me.
way,
That's
every
why
time he
you
can't
couldn't
win
wait
it,
till I
every
started
time this
talking
fuck nigga,
so you could get your holler on.
every
You
time
couldn't
this
wait
fuck
to
nigga
get your
came in an
holler on with
argument,
me.
he'll
You
lose to some
couldn't
gay
wait to
shit.
get your holler on with me.
Every time
You
you
couldn't
lose
wait
an
to get your
argument,
holler on with
you
me.
allude
You
to some
you
gay
couldn't
shit.
wait to get your holler on with me. You
Every time you
you
lose,
couldn't wait to get
anytime
your
you get put
holler
it
on
back
with me.
into a
You
corner,
couldn't wait to get
you
your
allude
holler
to
on
some
me.
gay
You
shit.
couldn't wait to get your
Clear?
holler on with me.
You a homo.
You couldn't wait to get your holler. You
You a
you
conscious homo.
you couldn't wait to get your holler on. You
You a
you
conscious homo.
you couldn't wait to get your holler on with me. You you couldn't wait.
Conscious
Well, it's like
homo.
training dogs. You couldn't wait to get your holler on with me. It's like training dogs. So get back out here and start fucking talking. You couldn't wait to get your holler on with me.
That man said syrup or
Now
jelly,
get
man.
your ass. That's
This
right.
nigga
You
weird.
couldn't wait to get your holler on with me. It's like training dogs. I'm telling you.
That nigga said syrup
You
or
couldn't
jelly.
wait to get your
This
holler on
nigga
with me.
weird.
You
What's wrong
couldn't
with
wait
this
to get
man?
your holler on with me, nigga. You couldn't wait to get
This
your
nigga
holler on
said
with me.
syrup or jelly. He want
You
an
couldn't
ass
wait to get
sandwich.
your holler on
He
with me.
want
That's
somebody to eat
what
an
you
ass
doing.
sandwich. You weird
That's what
ass
you
nigga.
doing. You couldn't wait to get your holler
You
on with
weird
me.
ass nigga.
You couldn't wait to get your holler on with me. You you
Now y'all wait. Tell me how you came
you
through a
couldn't
tunnel.
wait to get your holler on with me.
Tell me how you came through a tunnel.
You
Go
couldn't
ahead.
wait to get your holler on with me.
What tunnel you came
You
through? The
couldn't wait
Fred
to get your
Flintstone
holler on
tunnel?
with me. You
Did you
couldn't
come
wait
through
to
the
get
Fred
your holler
Flintstone
on with
Man,
tunnel?
me.
True
You
Zone,
couldn't wait
Yahweh
to
just
get your
want to
holler
troll
on with
now.
me.
You just want to troll?
He,
I
You
can
couldn't
troll.
wait to
What
get
you
your
can
holler
troll?
on with
We
he
can
just
me.
do
want he
it.
just want to
You
troll now,
you
bro.
couldn't wait.
That's what he doing, bro. He
We can
trolling.
do it.
I'm
We can
telling
troll
you what
then.
it is. It's
Hey
like
Yahweh.
training dogs, bro. I'm telling you what it is.
That
I
nigga
told you.
Yahweh.
You
What
couldn't
tunnel did
wait
you
to
come
get your
through?
holler on
What
with me,
tunnel did you
nigga. That's
come
what
through,
you
weird
doing.
nigga?
You being kind of funny, which is you trying to get with me, nigga.
That man, shut your
You
ass
couldn't
up,
wait to
nigga. You
get your
weird.
holler on with me. You
You
couldn't wait to
thrown
get your.
off.
You still doing. You
You
still
thrown
hollering
off.
on with me, bro. You
Right.
still getting
I'm
your
gonna mute up
holler
and let
on.
you talk.
You
I'm gonna mute
still
up and let
getting
you
your
talk. Go
holler
ahead.
on with me. You still getting your holler on with me, nigga. I'm telling you, it's like training dogs. I'm telling you. But I know I ain't no dog, nigga. I know. So keep coming, nigga. You ain't no dog. Then unmute and get back on this ass, nigga.
You like a stinking ass
That's what
roach.
I'm saying. You couldn't wait to get your holler on. This is what I'm saying. Get your ass
You
out
look
the
like a
closet.
shaved
Bring
gerbil.
your ass out the
You
closet.
said you're
Bring your
lame and
ass
you're
out the closet,
retarded. You
nigga, and
are. You're
talk to
right.
me.
You're lame
Bring
and
your ass
retarded.
out the closet and talk to
You
me.
said
You couldn't wait to
you
get
said
your
that you was
holler
burnt
on
in
with
a
me,
fire.
bruh. You
You
couldn't
said you
wait
was
to
burnt
get
up in
your
a fire.
holler
You
on
could have
with me.
died in
You
that
couldn't
fire,
wait to
fuck
get your
nigga.
holler on with me.
You
You
said you was burnt up in a
you couldn't
fire.
wait to get
You
your
said you
holler
got
on with
burnt
me.
in a
You
fire.
couldn't wait to
You
get
should
your
have been
holler on
burnt
with
to
me.
ashes,
You
fuck
couldn't
nigga.
wait to get your holler on with me.
You could have
You
been burnt to a
you couldn't
crisp.
wait to get your holler on with me.
Extra
You couldn't wait
crispy.
to get your holler
Like
on with me.
chicken.
You couldn't wait to get your holler on with me. You you could you come on, nigga.
Extra crispy.
Get your holler on. There you go. There you go. Get your holler on because you know you have to. Can't no lame nigga do this shit and get away
Fuck
with it.
nigga.
You got to handle this shit. So get your ass out here and handle it. You can't wait to get your holler on with me, nigga.
You just saying gay
You
shit.
couldn't
That's all
wait
you
to
gonna
get your
do.
holler on with
You
me.
gonna say gay
You
shit. You
couldn't
gonna
wait
say
to get
gay
your
shit for the
holler on
next
with me.
hour. That's
You
all
couldn't
you
wait to
gonna
get
do.
your holler on with me.
You saying gay shit
You
for
couldn't
you?
wait
Is
to
that
get
you
your
call that
holler on with me.
trolling?
You couldn't wait to get your holler on with me. I'm
You
telling you,
gonna
it's
say
like
gay
training
shit?
down.
You gonna say
You
gay
couldn't wait
shit
to
for the
get your
next
holler
hour?
on with me. You
Now
couldn't
you the
wait to
dog,
holler at me,
nigga. You
nigga.
like a shaved
You
poodle.
couldn't
You the
wait to holler
dog,
at
dog
me.
face
You
ass
couldn't
nigga.
wait to get your
You the
holler on with me.
dog,
You
dog
couldn't
face
wait to
ass
get your
nigga.
holler on with me,
You gonna
bruh.
keep repeating
You
the
couldn't
same
wait to get
thing?
your holler on with me.
You retarded prick.
You couldn't wait to get your holler on with me,
You
bruh.
retarded bitch.
You
You gonna
couldn't
keep
wait to
saying the
get your
same thing? You
holler on,
retarded
bruh.
bitch.
You couldn't wait to get your holler
Hey
on with me,
moron,
bruh. You couldn't
retarded
wait to
bitch.
get your holler on with me.
Hey tunnel born
You
nigga.
couldn't
The
wait
nigga
to
that
get
came
your
out the
holler on
tunnel.
with me, nigga.
The retarded bitch that
You
came out the
couldn't wait to
tunnel.
get your holler on with
The
me.
retarded bitch
You
that came
couldn't
out
wait
the
to get your
tunnel.
holler on with me.
You're gonna repeat the same
You couldn't
thing?
wait to get your holler on with me. You couldn't
This
wait to
nigga
get your
retarded.
holler on with me. You couldn't wait. That's why you hollering at me. So keep hollering, nigga. You want some ass that bad? Holler, nigga.
No, I'm good, bro.
Thirsty ass nigga.
I'm good, bro.
Thirsty ass nigga.
I'll
You
let
a
you
thirsty
indulge in
nigga.
that shit.
You
You the
real
same
though.
nigga that had a tranny
You
over there
a
with you.
thirsty nigga.
You think we
You
forgot,
really
nigga?
is a
You had a
thirsty ass
tranny in the
nigga.
background
You
with
really.
By the directors.
Okay, gonna
Wisdom. Out of wild shit. Out of wild. Out of wild. On the phone, talk to beat every day, bout to go spaz out. Looking out the window for the offset, they sliding now. Why the fuck you keep on calling? No, you ain't gon' slide down. Come to the bottom, I'ma exit, I'ma zip them down. On the phone, talk to beat every day, bout to go spaz out. Looking out the window for the offset, they sliding. Why they sliding down? Come to the bottom, I'ma exit, I'ma zip them down. Come to the bottom of the exit, I'ma zip them down. I live with my brother, I live with my mama. I'm still in this Christian, I'm gambling. I'm still in this Christian, I'm gambling. I live with my mama, I live with my brothers. I'm still in this Christian, I'm gambling. I'm still in this Christian, I'm gambling. Robbing that drink on your boulevard. All out of wine, I'm sucking hard. Beat the gun, can't pray the Lord. Hope I beat the cake to the judge. Can't even stop me, know what's going on. I ain't even got no option. Had to go run up a ticket. Had to go run up a ticket. Now they gon' call me. Call my brother out of H.O.T.C. If I need a ball, you know you gon' drop it. Still independent, the lady keep calling. You know they can't sign me. They need to go drop it. Still in this Christian, I'm robbing that thing. Still in this street when I'm selling that cane. Say they wanna kill me, they got me fucked up when I see them. I'm putting that phone in his bank, bitch. On the phone, talk to beat every day, bout to go spaz out. Looking out the window for the offset, they sliding now. Why the fuck you keep on calling? No, you ain't gon' slide down. Come to the bottom, I'ma exit, I'ma zip them down. On the phone, talk to beat every day, bout to go spaz out. Looking out the window for the offset, they sliding. Why they sliding down? Come to the bottom, I'ma exit, I'ma zip them down. Come to the bottom of the exit, I'ma zip them down. I live with my brother, I live with my mama. I'm still in this Christian, I'm gambling. I'm still in this Christian, I'm gambling. I live with my mama, I live with my brothers. I'm still in this Christian, I'm gambling. I'm still in this Christian, I'm gambling.
Video by the directors.
Syrup and jelly. Syrup and jelly, nigga. You can't wait to get your hot on with me. Come on, bro. You already coming. Greedy, thirsty niggas gonna keep coming. Cause them niggas is gay. Thirsty ass nigga. You ain't thirsty no more? It take a long time to get a thirsty nigga off your ass, bruh. You muted if you needed to say something to me.
No, I don't converse with homosexual niggas. So I ain't about to
Lord,
troll with the gay
no,
ass.
Lord, no, that's a lie. Zigzag be all on your channel and shit, bro. Whatever, bro. Whatever, man.
That's
Bro,
why I
you
put your
gangster,
ass.
bro. Bro,
That's why your bitch
you
ass
couldn't
got.
wait to get your holler
That's
on with
why your
me.
bitch
You
ass got
couldn't
X
wait to
out off
get
my
your holler
channel because
on
you
with me.
kept saying
You
homo
couldn't
shit.
wait to get your holler on with me. You
I'm done
couldn't
talking to
wait,
you,
bro,
gay
because
ass,
you
because
a thirsty
you a gay
nigga, bro.
bitch.
That's why you keep coming, bro. You thirsty. You a gangster. You is gay, nigga.
That's why your bitch ass can't come to
You
my
was
channel because you
gangster,
always
bro.
saying
You
some
couldn't
homo
wait to
shit.
get your holler on
You
with me.
always saying
You couldn't
homo
wait to
shit.
get your holler on with
That's why
me.
your bitch ass
You
can't come
couldn't
to
wait
my
to get
channel
your
no more.
holler on with me.
You
You
always
couldn't
saying
wait.
gay
You
shit.
couldn't wait to get your
You
holler on with
retarded.
me, bro. You
You
couldn't wait to
retarded.
get your holler on with me. You, you, you. Bro, I've been doing this shit with niggas like you all my life, bro. You gangster, which is a gay nigga.
A fat
Looking for,
piece
looking
of
for
shit like you
niggas,
need to be
bro.
put out as
You
misery.
couldn't wait to get your holler
A
on with me,
fat
bro.
piece of shit like you need to be
You
put out
got
as
to
misery,
holler
nigga.
at me.
They need
You
to take your
got to
fat ass,
holler
your
at me,
fat
bro.
stinking ass
You
out,
got
bag.
to
You ain't
holler
took a
at
bath
me.
in a week.
You got to
You
holler
ain't
at me, bro.
bathed.
You
You
have
ain't
to
took a
holler
bath.
at
You
me.
ain't brushed
You
your
have
teeth in
to.
2 weeks.
You
You
have
smell
to
like
holler
shit.
at me, bro.
You need to be
You
taken
have to
out,
holler
bag,
at me,
and put
bro.
out your misery,
Bro,
bitch,
you have to
nigga.
holler
You
at me,
fat
bro.
funky fuck.
Bro, you have to holler at me. Bro,
We don't
you
take,
have
we
to,
don't, I
bro,
don't
you
take
have to
fat,
holler
stinking
at
gay
me.
niggas like
Bro,
you
you have to
serious?
holler at me, bro. You have to holler at
Wash your ass, you
You have
stinking
to
ass
holler
bitch.
at me, bro. You have to holler at me, bro.
Put your door in and blow
You
your
can't
fucking
wait to get
brains
your
out. You need
holler
to,
on
nigga,
with me.
you need to
You
be put
couldn't
out
wait
your
to get your
misery, nigga.
holler on with me.
You need to
You
be put
couldn't
out your
wait. You
misery, you
couldn't
fat,
wait to get
funky
your
gay
holler on
bitch.
with me. You been waiting. You been sitting back waiting to holler at me, nigga. You been waiting to sweat me, nigga. You sweating me. Get off my job, nigga. You keep trying to holler at me, bro. Damn, bro. You a thirsty nigga.
Go to the highest
You a
mountain,
thirsty nigga, bro.
wherever you live
You
at, go to
keep
the
trying to
tallest
get your
building.
holler on with me,
Listen,
bro.
listen,
You
I
keep
got you.
on trying to holler at
Go
me.
to the highest
You
building,
keep on
whatever
trying to
city you
holler
live
at me.
in,
You
and
keep
jump off
on
that
trying to
motherfucker.
holler at me. You just
Jump off
keep
a cliff.
on
Drive
trying
your
to
car
get
off a
with me,
cliff.
bro. Something in you telling you to get with me.
Drive your car off a cliff.
It's something in you that's telling you to get with me, bro. I know you still want to holler. I know you do.
All I needed was a couple
You
of
love
weeks
chasing
off like my
niggas. You love
nephew.
to chase a
You
nigga
know to a
around.
person what death do. If it ain't my wife's cooking, I don't even want to test food. Cause she knows she got the best food. You the best fool. Test who? Use a baby from a test tube. God bless you for trying to go against the best dude. They compare me to what Jesus in the flesh, dude. I will rest you. Cause you ain't nothing but the pest, dude. I got goons that'll kill for their masters like pets, dude. Not a gambler, but I bet you I will wet you. Eat you for lunch like Hannibal Lecter, dude. Don't respect you. Get up, I won't let you. Won't be your flesh wound. Take two to the Meduna oblongata. You're trying to impress, dude. I put you in a wrestling move. Move like chess moves. Have my palms decked, dude. Get mopped like a deck, dude.
Man, your bitch ass still talking, man. Shut the fuck up.
I think you already know that you gay though.
Man, shut the fuck. Only nigga gay is your faggot ass. You the only bitch ass nigga. You the only bitch ass nigga that's gay. Man, bro, stop coming with that homo ass shit.
You mad at me because I
Man,
won't give
stop
you
coming
no
with that
play.
homo ass
You
shit,
mad
nigga.
at me because I won't give your
Man,
ass
stop
no
coming with that
play,
homo
bruh.
ass shit. You the
You
only
mad at me because I
nigga
won't give you
gay
no
is your
play.
gay ass.
You mad at me because I won't give you no play, bruh.
Man,
You
shut your
mad at me
fat
because I
funky
won't
ass
give
up,
your
nigga.
ass
Go
no
take a
play.
bath.
You
Go
mad
take a
at me
bath.
because I won't give your ass no
Pussy
play,
nigga, take a
bruh.
bath.
You
Pussy
mad at
nigga,
me
take
because
a
I won't
bath.
give your ass no play. You mad at
Pussy
me because
nigga,
I
take a
won't give your
bath.
ass no play, bruh.
Man, pussy
You
nigga,
mad at
take
me
a bath.
because I won't give your ass no play.
You can't speak English. You don't know how to
You
take a
mad
bath
at me
either.
because
You
I
fat
won't
funky
give your
gay
ass
bitch.
no play, bruh. You mad at me because I don't want to fuck you,
Pussy nigga,
bruh.
take a bath.
You mad at me because I don't want to fuck with you. You mad at me because I don't want to give you none.
Pussy
That's why
nigga,
you
take a
coming after
bath.
me. You a thirsty nigga.
Have you ever seen so much money in large amounts that it's hard to count? Bank account 00, 00, X amount in the house. Take a week to make it to the backyard. Billy Cooper, same color, $100 bill with the top down. Turn the smell to the frown. I came for the crown. How the fuck you like me now? Yes sir, I'm here now. I ain't going nowhere. I'm here to motherfucking stay. This is just the beginning. I'm trying to make money like it's never ending. 26-inch rims at the spotlight, still spinning. I gotta stay winning this year, so losing ain't an option. Yes sir, I ain't never gonna stop. I ain't never gonna stop. I got money to make, and there's no time to waste. I ain't never gonna stop. I ain't never gonna stop. I got money to make, and there's no time to waste. I ain't never gonna stop. I ain't never gonna stop. I got money to make, and there's no time to waste. I ain't never gonna stop. I ain't never gonna stop. I got money to make, and there's no time to waste. I'm getting money 24/7 like clockwork. No breaks, no sleep. I got money to make, and time don't wait, so I got no time to waste. Moving at a fast pace, so my eyes on first place. I can't stop, and I won't stop until I get to the top. Chocolate chip, made back, gotta be a drop top with trucker roof, sitting on 24. And if I push a button on the key, it will pop itself. I'm stunting so fucking hard, diamonds in the watch, biting up the road like when you hit the never gonna stop. I got money to make, and there's no time to waste. I ain't never gonna stop. I ain't never gonna stop. I got money to make, and there's no time to waste. I ain't never gonna stop. I ain't never gonna stop. I got money to make, and there's no time to waste. I ain't never gonna stop. I ain't never gonna stop. I got money to make, and there's no time to waste.
I know you want to holler, bro. I already know you sitting there waiting because you thirsty. You desire me, bro. I told you I'm going to use you to prove that gangsters is gay. I'm telling you, I'm lame. You ain't paying me no damn attention. That I'm using you to prove that you gangster niggas is gay niggas, bruh. Y'all looking for other men to fuck them up and shit, bro. Y'all niggas is different. Whatever. Want to goddamn smell niggas? You smelling niggas ass and all that shit? Whatever, bruh. Smell niggas across the states and shit, bro. Whatever, man. That shit is gay to me. Sit up and talk about men all day. Looking for niggas.
Who looking for niggas?
These damn house niggas. They had their back broke in.
Man, you a weird ass
You
nigga, man.
get
Shut the
bust
fuck up,
broken,
nigga.
bro.
Why you so fucking weird and gay?
Bro, you got a
Shut the
corporation,
fuck up.
bro. You got a corporation.
You just a weird gay bitch.
Hey, Nikki C, go ahead and
Bro, you
resolve
got a
this.
corporation, bro. You got a corporation.
Man, she ain't trying to resolve shit.
You
She's
got
trying
a
to egg this gay
corporation, bro.
bitch on. This
Bro,
a
you
gay
got a
bitch.
corporation. You got a corporation, bro.
Hello?
Yahweh, you a gay, old, nasty, stinking ass
Fruit
bitch.
ass nigga. You a strange fruit ass
You
nigga,
pseudo ass
bro.
bitch. Shut
You
up.
is a gay nigga, bro.
Stop
You
talking all
a
this pseudo shit, nigga. Then
You
everybody has some
always
respect for
trying
you,
to
gay
talk to
ass, you
other
gay
men,
bitch.
bro. You go around YouTube looking
Put
for
yourself
niggas,
out
bro.
of misery, nigga.
You
Yo,
go
nigga,
all
somebody,
around
nigga, you
YouTube
go to
looking
the
for other
highest
niggas, bro.
building and
You
jump
go
off that
all around
motherfucker.
YouTube looking for niggas,
Jump off that
bro.
motherfucker. You
You
need to
go
be thrown
all
into a
around
hot tub of
YouTube looking
grease.
for other
You
niggas,
need
bro. You go all around
You need
YouTube
to be
looking
thrown
for
into a hot
niggas.
tub of grease, you
You go
stinking bitch.
all around YouTube looking for other men, bro. You love chasing niggas. And you don't feel gay, bro.
Nigga, you say gay,
I know
homoerotic
you
shit
don't.
every time you talk.
I know you don't. I know you don't. You gonna plain out ignore that
Man,
shit
so why
that
you
you
mute this
chasing
fuck nigga's
men
mic then?
around
This
the
nigga talking
internet.
gay
Bro,
shit.
you chasing other men around the internet, bro. You chasing
And you
niggas.
talk gay shit on
Bro,
the
you
internet all
chasing
day.
niggas
It's all you
around,
do.
bro. You looking for men.
You looking to
You
talk
looking
gay
for
shit all the
men to
time.
holler
You
at them.
fag.
You
You
looking for
fat
other
bitch.
men to
You
get
fat
with them.
gay
Bro,
bitch.
you looking to roast other
You
niggas' ass,
fat
bro.
gay bitch.
You looking to roast niggas'
Stop alluding
asses,
to
bro.
gay shit all the time,
You
nigga.
looking to roast niggas' ass, bro.
Man,
You
what are
going
you talking
around
about? What
roasting
the
niggas'
fuck are you
asses,
talking
bro,
about?
on the internet. Bro, you
This nigga,
riding
you a
around
homosexual,
roasting
man.
niggas' ass on the
You had a
internet,
tranny
bro.
over there with you.
You
You had a
going around
tranny.
looking for
When you was on
other
my
niggas,
panel,
bro.
you had a tranny
Bro,
with
you
you.
riding
You
around
had a
looking
tranny.
for niggas, bro.
You had
Bro,
a
oh
tranny
my
over in the
goodness, bro.
background with you,
Bro,
nigga.
you riding around looking for
Boy,
other
I think
men,
you
bro.
my motherfucking
Bro,
mic. Mute
you
this gay
riding
ass
around
nigga's
looking
mic.
for men. Bro, you riding
You had a
around the
tranny in the
internet.
You had a tranny in the background with you the other day, nigga. You gay.
I thought I was slick, I thought I was bold. Swam to the top, now I'm hot on the coast. Later was gleaming, my mind went cold. Now I'm getting grilled when my story get told. Got school, yeah, I got fried. Chef knowledge, got that eye. Babe was shiny, couldn't pass by. Guess even hunters gotta say bye-bye. Pulled up, dripping from the reef, no joke. Tentacle flexing, puffing that smoke. Whispers in currents, he don't miss. 100 Earl hunters, I swim with a twist. Heard about Naj in the trap, he laid. Fresh sardine, silver ladle display. Said to myself, yo, this a buffet. Slide in smooth, grab it and skate. But that shine hit different, the sunbeam. Little square heart started chasing dreams. On down, floating, caught in the gleam. Click went the snap, shattered the scheme. Apron on, he smirking at the helm. Grill going wild, I'm out of my realm. Now I'm the main dish. fresh, spicy with zest. Last thing I said, yo, I tried my best. Yeah, yeah. I thought I was slick, I thought I was bold. Swim to the top, now I'm hot on the coals. Later was gleaming, my mind went cold. Now I'm getting grilled, my story get told. Oh, got schooled, yeah, I got fried. Chef knowledge, got that eye. Bay was shiny, couldn't pass by. Guess even hunters gotta say bye-bye. Apron, heat on blast, trap set perfect, knew we bite fast. Silver gleam, little bait in the breeze, that squid couldn't help it, brought to his knees. Saw him peeking, eyes wide open, mind on the bling, not the grill I'm stoking. Click with the cage, now he toasting, lemon and herbs, now the boy roasting. He said he the hunter, not today, chef got range like a saute filet. Listen, serve hot on a seaweed plate, don't play the game if you can't tempt fate. Now he just steaming a punchline quote, crackling flames while I butter that toast. Next time they say they smart in the tide, tell them about Rob grilled on both sides. Yeah, yeah. I thought I was slick, I thought I was bold. Swam to the top, now I'm hot on the coals. Later was gleaming, my mind went cold. Now I'm getting grilled when my story get told. Got schooled, yeah, I got fried. Chef knowledge, got that eye. Bay was shiny, couldn't pass by. Guess even hunters gotta say bye-bye.
Damn, bro. There's always a man wanting me. There's always another man wanting my ass, man. Always. All my life, niggas chasing me, bro. Damn, it's something about me, bro. Wayne, you know I want some, Wayne. You know I'm gonna get on that. I know you will. You can't help because you thirsty. And I'm something to desire. You want some
This
easy
nigga
butt.
going back to some homosexual shit again, bro.
Whatever, bro. That's why you
What the
chasing
fuck
me.
wrong with you,
That's why
man?
you chasing me because you want some.
No, you know I
That's
give
why
a fuck about you. If you
that's why
died
you
right now, I
chasing me.
wouldn't lose no
That's why you
sleep.
trying to get with
If
me. That's why you
your
fucking
faggot
with me.
ass drop
That's
dead
why
right
you
now, I
trying to
wouldn't
get with me,
lose a
bro.
minute of sleep.
That's why you talking to me
If your
because you
gay
want to get
fat
with me.
spank, if your
And you
gay fat
mad
funky
because I
ass
won't
drop
give
dead
your ass
right
no
now,
play.
I wouldn't
You
lose a
mad
millisecond
because
of
I
sleep.
won't give you no play,
If
bro.
your fat gay
You
stinking
mad because
ass
I
drop
won't give you
dead
no
right
play,
now, I
bro.
wouldn't lose a
You mad
millisecond of
because I
sleep.
won't give your ass no
You'd be
play.
one less
You
scumbag the earth
riding
has to
around the
deal with.
internet
You fat
roasting niggas'
stinking
ass,
gay
bro.
bitch.
You going around roasting ass, bro. You going around YouTube roasting niggas' asses, bro. Bro, you looking for men. You going around looking for niggas. Bro, you don't feel that shit.
And niggas will say
I
that
know
this
you
nigga's
don't.
cooking.
I
This
know you
nigga's
don't feel
a
it.
weird. You
I
a
know you
weird
don't
ass
feel
nigga.
that shit.
You just a
I know
weird
you don't
YouTube
feel it.
nigga
I know you
that
don't.
lost his
I know you
motherfucking
don't
mind. You
feel it.
talk to
I know
yourself.
you don't feel
Somebody
it,
put a
bruh.
mick in your
I know
drink,
you don't feel
and now
that
you
shit you
fucked up for
doing is
life. A
gay.
nigga
That
slipped a
shit
mick
you
in your
doing
drink
with
in
another man
'95.
is gay, bruh.
A nigga
This
slipped
shit
a
like
mick
a
in your
domestic
drink in
dispute.
'95.
Bruh,
Now
this
you
shit
all
like a
fucked up.
domestic dispute, bruh.
A
This
nigga
shit
dropped a
like a
mick in your
domestic
motherfucking
dispute,
drink
bruh.
back in
This shit look like a
1995,
domestic dispute,
and now
bruh.
you done lost
This
your
shit like a
goddamn
domestic
mind.
dispute. Bruh, this look like a domestic dispute, bruh. This shit look like domestic dispute, bruh.
But
It
I'm gonna mute
really
up.
do,
You argue
bruh.
with yourself.
This
I'm done
look like
arguing
a
with you, bro. You got it.
domestic
Go ahead. Argue with
dispute,
yourself,
bruh.
you gay ass,
This
you
look
bitch
like a
ass.
domestic dispute, bruh. You mad because I won't give your ass nothing tonight. Whatever, bruh. Whatever. I don't want you fucking with me. I don't want to fuck you, nigga. Quit fucking with me, your funny ass.
Yeah,
You
you
got a
gay
funny
bitch. Go fuck that trainer you had over there with you the other day on
Yeah,
my
bro,
panel,
you
you
kind
gay
of
bitch.
funny. You
I'm
can't
gonna
help
go
it. You
find that
can't help
footage
it, bro.
and
You
prove
got
that
to
you had a tranny over there
trying
with
to
you. You
get
don't
with
remember that
me,
nigga?
bro.
You
You
don't remember that?
going
You forgot?
around YouTube looking for
I'm going to get
niggas,
that
bro.
footage, nigga. You had a
You
tranny over
riding
there with you
around
the other
telling
day, nigga.
everybody you looking
The
for
last time
niggas.
you was on my
You
panel,
going
nigga, you
around
gay
telling
nigga, you had a
everyone
tranny
you
with you,
looking
fuck
for
nigga.
niggas, bro.
You had a
You looking
tranny
for
with
niggas
you.
to
Yeah, you
roast their
forgot?
ass, bro.
You forgot,
You looking
Yahweh?
for other men to
Yahweh,
roast
why
their
did you have a
ass, bro.
tranny over there with
Bro,
you the
you
other day in
looking
the
for other
background?
men to roast their ass, bro.
Yahweh, why did you
Bro,
have a
you looking
tranny
for
in the
other
background the
men
other day?
to roast their ass,
Why
bro.
did you have a
You
tranny
looking for
on the
other
panel with
men
you?
to roast their ass,
Why
bro.
did you have a
You
tranny
looking
on
for
the panel
other
with you?
men to roast their
Answer
ass,
my
bro.
question, gay
You
bitch.
looking for other men to roast
Why did
their
you
ass,
have a
bro.
tranny
You
in the
looking for other
background?
men to roast their ass, bro. You looking for other
Why
men to
did you have
roast
a
their
tranny in
ass,
the
bro.
background, Yahweh?
You looking for other men to roast their ass, bro.
Why did you have a
You
man
looking for
thing in the
other men to
background
roast
with you? Why
their
was
ass,
you
bruh.
parlaying? Why
You
was you
looking
laid up
for
with that
other
man,
men to
bro?
roast their ass, bruh. You looking for other men to roast their ass. You looking for other men to roast their ass, bruh. Bruh, you looking for other men to roast their ass, bruh. You looking for other men to roast their ass. Ain't you gonna get back in, bruh, because you
Is that
thirsty.
all? Are you done? Is
Yeah,
that it?
you looking for other
Is
men
that
to
it?
roast their ass,
Is
bruh.
what? Who?
You looking
What?
for
When?
other
Where? What
niggas to
happened?
roast their ass.
Who?
Bruh, you
What?
looking for
Who?
niggas.
Who?
You going around YouTube
What?
looking for niggas, bruh.
Where?
You riding around YouTube looking for
Uh-huh.
men.
Where? Who?
Yeah, you a
Who? Where?
transgender.
When? Where? What?
You fucking
Who?
gay. Yeah.
Who? Who?
Testosterone
Who?
too high. You looking for
WHO, like an
niggas.
owl.
You
Who?
riding
Who?
around looking for
Ric
other
Flair.
men, bruh.
Who? Ric
You
Flair.
riding around looking
Who?
for other men, bruh. You riding around looking for niggas.
Like an
You
owl.
riding
Woo!
around looking for other niggas, bruh.
You retarded
You
bitch. Shut
riding
up.
around looking for other men, bruh. You right. You right. You right. You riding around. But come on, bruh. Eventually, that dog don't bite. Eventually, he gonna sit. So come on back out like you know you supposed to because you thirsty. Unmute, nigga. You know you thirsty. You feel that thirst. You feel it. You feeling it. And you know you got to. You know it. Which is like training dogs. I'm telling you. Eventually. It takes a long time to get a thirsty nigga off your ass. Something in them making them desire me. Like, I got. Damn, Wayne. I know, nigga. I see that shit. Thirsty ass nigga. You know you want to. Your mouth ready to flap. Your mouth is ready to roast. Get out here and roast some ass, nigga. When you know it's in your blood to want to do it. You know it. You can't help it. You say you've been doing it. You've been doing roasting niggas. That's what you do. That's where you come from. Smelling niggas' breath and all that shit. You know how niggas smell and shit, man. That shit gay to me, bruh. Niggas sit up and talk about how stank other niggas is, man. That shit is gay. Like, why you ain't smelling good for me, man? Why your ass stank today? Like, bro, what the
A
fuck
nigga, a
happened?
nigga, that a nigga
Like,
being
what
on
the fuck? I knew
a
it.
nigga
I
being
knew you
underneath a nigga
couldn't
like
help it.
UEP with
I
a
knew
wig
you
on is
couldn't
gay.
help that shit. I
UEP was
knew
your
you
master
couldn't
teacher.
help
He
it.
had a
You
wig
had
on
to.
with
I
lipstick
knew
on.
you
Fuck
couldn't
nigga.
help it. I knew you couldn't help it. I
UEP had a
knew it.
wig
I knew
on
you couldn't
camera.
help it. You
That was
got
your
to get
partner.
back out
You
here
gay
and roast
bitch.
some ass. You
Birds of a
got to
feather
get back
flock
out here
together.
and ass roast.
UEP
You
had
got
a
to
wig
ass
on,
roast.
nigga,
You
and
got
that
to
was
get
your
out here
man.
and ass
That was your
roast, bro.
man, you bitch
You
ass
have to
nigga.
get out here and roast some ass.
UEP
You
had a
have to.
wig on,
You
nigga,
have to get
on
out here and
camera,
roast ass,
and that
bro.
was your
Bro, you
buddy,
have
nigga.
to get out here and roast some ass, bro. Bro,
UEP
you
had a
have to.
motherfucking
You have
wig
to get out
on
here and roast
camera,
ass, bro.
and that was
You
your
have
man.
to get out here and roast some ass. What happened?
So what's up, knowledge? What we gonna do?
I'm glad you got that shit out the way. Them niggas weren't gonna let up on each other.
What the hell was that? A dick swinging match?
I don't know. Them niggas is going at each other.
That shit crazy. The other brothers fell asleep.
Naga, Dojo, y'all still there?
Yeah, I mean,
Dojo. And look, we just hit our peak, Nikki.
We hit our peak. What happened?
No, that's we just topped our most views live right
Oh,
there.
for real?
Yeah, right there. Oh, we just hit it again.
Yay!
And this shit booming right now. We got these brothers arguing, man. This shit crazy.
I mean, it's arguing, but if you're listening,
I guess it's
shit,
entertaining.
You
yeah,
know what it
it's
is.
like
And Son on Yahweh is still here. Let's see what he says. Hey, Son on Yahweh.
Great light, everyone.
Peace, Yahweh. Peace, peace. We just hit
Much
our
love.
peak. Oh shit, we hitting our peak again, Nikki.
Oh shit. We
God damn, the views go.
did it.
This shit wow. We done had niggas arguing. We done had two porn bombers tried to come in, and we done hit our peak twice.
Now I can tell you my technique when you do that, or when I do it, I block out people's spells because I don't want them.
Yeah.
That's what it
He's
is. It's a
back,
rule.
guys. Shall I let him up?
Oh, you know what he want. You, yeah,
He wants your ass. Let's see. Let's see if he wants your ass.
yeah. He coming to roast that ass. Yeah, yeah. He coming to roast that ass. Yeah. Can't help because I'm something to desire. They can't help it. Other men want me, bruh. Or he transgender because his testosterone is too high.
What happened?
I think something wrong with that shit. Niggas looking for other niggas, man.
Okay, I'm good now. My mic good now? Nah,
Yeah,
nah.
something wrong
Now I
with
don't
that
get no.
shit.
I would
I
never
already know.
surrender. I
I
would never
already know. I
acquiesce.
already
Hey,
know.
hey,
I
so
already
armor. I
know.
would
You
never
came to
yield
roast some ass.
the
You
floor,
came to ask.
acquiesce
You
to
came
any of
to
these
ask.
weird ass niggas.
You came
None
to
of these
roast
weird
some
ass niggas
ass.
can never make me
You
shut up.
came to roast a nigga
None
ass.
of these
You
weird ass
came
niggas
to
can never
roast
make me
a
shut up.
nigga's ass. You had to make sure your mic was working so
None of
you
these
could roast
weird
his ass.
ass
You
cornball
had to
ass
make sure your
geek
mic was working so you could
homosexual
roast that
ass
ass.
niggas can never
You
make me
had to
shut up or
make
yield the
sure
floor.
your mic was working so you
None
could
of these
roast that
weird
ass,
a
bro.
weird nigga
You
like
had to
Yahweh can
make
never make me
sure your
acquiesce.
microphone was working
But
properly
let's get
so
back.
you
Hold on.
could roast
Hey,
some
Nas, I'm gonna
ass.
respect your
You
channel.
had
Hey,
to
Nas,
make
you see
sure
that, bro?
your
Say thank you,
microphone
True
was
Zone.
working properly so
The
you
views
could
went
roast
up,
that
nigga.
ass,
Cause
bro.
drama sales,
You
nigga. When I
came to
left the
roast
panel,
that ass.
the views
You
went
came to
down.
roast
Hey, you ain't
that ass,
lying
bro.
about
You
that. I
came to
reached the
roast that
peak,
ass,
man.
bro.
When I left the panel,
Period.
the views went down.
Period.
Four
You
people. When
came.
I left, 4 people left.
Yeah. This shit too much.
Oh, they going back up. Oh,
That shit too much. How long we been live?
almost 5 hours.
Wow.
So I'm gonna let everybody know what I was talking about when I said the peak. To people that's tuning in right now, wanting to inquire. So right now, between Nikki C channel and my channel, we got 18 viewers watching. Our peak was 21 people. It just spiked up to 21 people when Nikki C dropped Yahweh and Truth Zone off the panel. And that's when I told her, I said we reached our peak. We hit 21 people. We had 21 people watching. And right now it's fluctuating between 17 and 19 people. That's between our channels, just to give you guys an aspect of what I'm talking about. Right now the show still live. We got 19 people watching. What do the audience want? Okay, we about to hit that peak again. 20 people. What do the audience want? What y'all want? Y'all want to hear some Sir Drop? I ain't got no UEP. Y'all want to hear some Sir Drop? What y'all want? What y'all want to hear? Y'all want to hear us convert some more? Y'all want to see them niggas go at it some more? What do the audience want? Okay, we sitting at 20, Nikki. That's nice.
Okay.
What do the audience want right now?
Well, we're gonna play some Sir Drop. I'm gonna play some Sir Drop real quick. Might as well. Sir Drop ain't come up.
Max, cook your ribs like baby backs. It's crazy that I'm sane still. Now that's insane for real. Amongst the gods of the good and evil, there stood the people to be judged and drafted. I'm not talking Joe Mathis or John Madden. I'm talking earthquakes with cumulus clouds passing. And if you still there when the storm clear, you hear the devil laughing just for it all. To repeat again, my soul been here for years. I just can't make it in. But now I think that I got it right. You gotta be visualized, even when you out of sight. My homies that passed away use me as a vessel to help me get past the devil.
You're the fire inside, light in the night sky.
I'm the only one think something wrong with this shit.
You're the fire inside, light in the night sky. Go higher and higher. You leave it all behind. You leave it all behind.
All I needed was a couple of weeks off like my nephew. You know, to a person what death do. If it ain't my wife's cooking, I don't even want to test food. Cause she knows she got the best food. You the best food. Test who? Use a baby from a test tube. God bless you for trying to go against the best dude. They compare me to what Jesus in the flesh, dude. I will rest you, cause you ain't nothing but the best, dude. I got goons that'll kill for their masters like pets, dude. Not a gambler, but I bet you I will wreck you. Eat you for lunch like Hannibal Lecter, dude. Don't respect you. Get up, I won't let you. Won't be your flesh wound. Take two to the Maduna, I'm Lagana. Who you trying to impress, dude? I put you in a wrestling move. Move like chess moves. Have my palms decked, dude. Get mopped like a deck, dude.
Crash to the mountain top. You're the fire inside, light in the night sky. Go higher and higher.
All right. That was Sir Drop. Had to drop that, y'all. That's a very relaxing song. You guys agree? So what's the word? What we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Nikki, see you there?
I'm here.
So what we doing?
About what? Truth Zone?
No.
No, don't do nothing about me. Hey, knowledge. Salute on the views, bro. Salute, bro.
I'm saying, what's the
Congratulations, bro.
next move? What do you
You
want to talk
already know
about?
what
What
we
what
got to
should the
do, bro.
audience leaning towards?
Gotta
Hold on, say that again. Choose on my bad,
No,
bro.
I was gonna congratulate you, bro. Salute on your numbers, bro.
Bro, them shit's moving, bro.
Yeah, the most people I had in my chat was 50. I had 50. I had 60 people in my chat at one time. But that's good for a small channel like mine. So I'm saying, salute to you. Kudos to you, bro. That means your shit growing.
Well, you know I ain't been live like this, so you know it's just they tuning back in. You feel me?
For sure, for sure. You're gonna see your numbers go up, bro. Sometimes drama,
whatever.
niggas yelling back and forth. Sometimes people that's intriguing to people, so that makes the number shoot up.
That's what you about to do, bro.
Yeah, I seen
Roast
that.
ass. You come to roast ass. Period.
But yeah, but salute to you, though, bro.
come and roast
I
that ass.
appreciate that. Thank you, brother.
Period. 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 That's all you think about is ass roasting.
When I'm able
That's
to go
all.
live again, I'll
That's all
post your channel again on my community tab.
you think about is roasting that ass. Period. I know you thirsty. I know it. You sitting there waiting to get on that ass. You is. You finna do it too, cause you thirsty. You ain't done. I'm something to be desired by other men, bruh. For some reason.
Man, this nigga's
That's
man. You know what? I
that's
ain't going. I'm not even gonna pay this dude any more
already know
attention,
you
bro. This
can't help
dude,
it.
fuck this nigga, man.
I
This nigga
already know
weird.
you can't even help it, bro. You can't. You can't help but to try to keep getting with me. I'm telling you, I think you gay. I'm telling you. Or you a transgender.
Yeah, everybody share this shit, man. Everybody hit that like button because the more that y'all hit that like button, it helps get his channel through the algorithm. So that's why I'm
The
always pressuring.
the
That's why I'm
more
always
they gonna
telling
know
niggas
that
to hit the
these
like button when
gangster
I go
niggas is
live.
some gay
Hit that
niggas,
like
bro.
button, man.
The more they gonna know that these gangster ass niggas is some gay niggas, bro.
Man, what the fuck, man? What is?
Yeah,
Hey, be
yeah,
easy,
bro.
knowledge, bro. Thanks for having me up here, man. This dude, this nigga's, bro. Stay up, nigga. To all the
That's what
kids
it
out there listening, if y'all
that's what
listening,
it is to me, bro.
stay off of
That's what it
drugs. That dirty care was
that's
so
what it
prevalent
is
back
to me,
then.
bro. That's
Kids,
what it is,
stay off of
bro. That's
drugs.
what it
Say
is.
no to
That's
drugs,
what it
kids.
is. That's what it is, bro.
Salute.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Period. You roasting ass. Period. That's what you come on YouTube to do, man. Daily.
Yahweh. Boy, you know how to troll, Yahweh. I didn't know you know how to troll that hard, man.
Oh, I'm telling you, I've been doing this all my life, bro.
What you mean? He been doing this all his
Oh, Yahweh. Hi. Damn, boy.
I'm telling you, niggas been chasing me all my damn life.
Y'all. I always say you gonna leave one way or another. Oh man, shout out to True Zone. Shout out to True Zone.
Telling you
Oh,
what it is.
oh shit.
Nah, shout out to True Zone. I told him this is the place to be. He gonna learn. He gonna, when he gonna get, a lot of, he gonna get the lesson, when he go out, and troll, he gonna really know how to troll for real. He gonna know how to troll for real, cause this shit, man, this shit go deep, man. If you're gonna do it, you better be ready to do it, and you better be knowing that you're doing it too, cause you can get lost. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, listen, you can get lost in this shit, man. Like, yo, man, you can really get lost, and you take
Hey
a.
Yahweh, what happened to you last night, bro? The other show we was doing.
What you mean?
You ain't come
Man,
through, bro. You ain't hit the
bro,
link.
I already see the I already see that setup shit, bro.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. See, I said the same shit. I said Yahweh wasn't fucking with that shit. He was like, yeah, I ain't fucking with that shit tonight.
Yeah, yeah, they out there, bro. And they coming out here to show and tell, bro. Everybody who gay, for me, that's what they doing. I tried to tell that brother that though. They unless he with him,
Who? Chuzo?
the the last night thing we had going
Oh,
on.
we're talking about Bobby Knight.
Yeah, I told the other brother that left. I tried,
Oh,
I tried to tell him, bro. But he might be with him though. Cause they coming to prove that you gangster niggas is gay, bro.
I try to tell him too, man. But I mean, that's something he gonna have to let his head. Just like I try to tell him, Obo was gonna troll you, man. Obo was gonna try to get some on you and troll you, and he couldn't say it, and then it happened. He was like, "Yo, Naga, you was right, man. You was one of the first one that told me about this shit." But long story short, they passed it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. He said he not fucking with it with him like that. But that's beyond the
So,
point.
so let me get this straight then, Yahweh and Naga. So we got a beef sector where people be beefing, talking shit about each other all day, like on some real shit. And then you got another sector where people just be trolling each other, just be doing jokes and making fun of each other. And when they get mad, they try to block each other videos and strike them. So this shit, wow.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know none of that. I don't know how the sectors
The,
go.
the, the reason I say it because wouldn't you call Bobby Knight channel a troll channel? And then that's what Truth doing the
Yeah.
same shit.
I
You
mean, yeah, that's why I
I
kind
mean,
of want.
y'all, you get what I'm saying, right?
I mean, well, yeah, yeah, in a way, yeah, bro. Because I mean, he's saying that he's doing entertainment, but at the end of the day, it become trolling. You feel me? Your entertainment become trolling at one point, because you don't know, that that when to stop, or you don't know what to troll and what not to troll, or when to troll and when not to troll. So it become that it just become all right, niggas just just trolling that sector.
So you
But at
see
the
this,
end of the day,
Nikki? See, it's a variety of different types of panels now on YouTube since we don't last came on.
but look though, I think
It's
what
all
I get
types
by
of
Truth
panels
Zone,
now.
because he called me the other day and we had a conversation. What I get from him is that he's trying to
Yeah,
have
Truth, come
fun.
back up.
He trying
Now
to have.
hold on. Let me clear that, man. I don't want nobody speaking for me. I don't want Naga speaking for me.
No, let me finish speak and then you can speak.
Nah, you speaking for me like you know what's going, bro. You don't know what's going
I'm
on,
not
nigga.
talking for you, bro. I'm just talking.
For
You
niggas
here,
is
bro. You
what's
can
going
still speak,
on.
bro.
What's going on is
Well,
you
Truth
looking
Zone, you
for
done been
me.
around these panel communities, so
What's going
is
on?
it different types of like
So
communities as far as like troll
Man, I'm
community,
not in no, bro.
the
Listen,
beef
bro. I'm
sector,
not. I'm
and
not in no. I'm
What's
not in
going on?
no community, bro. I'm not a part of no
no,
troll
no.
community. I'm not a part of no beef community. If you go look at my content, bro, the majority of my bro, I don't have to talk about. I don't have to mention nobody's
Most
name
of
in the
it,
video. Listen,
the
hold on,
majority of that
bro.
shit is you
Well, you
ain't
remember
Mute,
I
man.
came
Cut
up
this
to
nigga
you
mic down
remember
for a little
I
bit so I can
came up to
explain
your
this. Cut this
panel. You
nigga mic
remember I
down for a
came
little
up.
bit.
bro,
You
I
remember
was
I
just
came up to your
talking though,
panel that
bro.
one video. You remember? So I see the type of shit you know what I'm saying.
Right, but that has recently
you an ass
transpired on my channel.
roaster.
But I'm saying, like me,
And
bro,
you an
I
ass
don't listen, bro.
roaster.
I don't have
And
to
what
mention a
you
nigga's name at all and go
go
live. I can
around
talk about a cup
roasting
when I
niggas
go
ass,
live
bro.
and get 400 views, bro.
That's what
I don't
you
have to
do.
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
yeah,
a
yeah,
nigga to
yeah,
get
yeah,
views.
yeah,
I
yeah,
You
don't,
yeah.
go on different
I
panels,
got you. I got
because
you.
roasting
I
niggas
got
ass.
plenty more content to where I'm not talking about nobody and it's got
Bro.
good views and good likes. So I don't have to mention anybody's name or troll anybody
Yeah, because
They
you
got
looking
stuff
for
to
weak
get
saying. I get what you're
viewership.
niggas.
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
you know
got
not to cross them, they'll beat your ass. Yeah, you
I'm
know
talking
not to
about
cross
as
them.
far as Bobby and them, me
You know
doing
not to
that with
cross
him,
them.
us
You know what to go
us
after
trolling
and
each
what not
other,
to go
that brought
after.
views to my channel. So
You looking for soft
you can
ass
say the
niggas.
same thing for him. It brought views,
You
it brought
looking for
subscribers to my
soft
channel.
ass
So like I
niggas so
was
you can
saying,
roast
bro, at
their ass,
some
bro.
point entertainment
You
become
looking for
troll.
weak ass
At
niggas
some
so
point
you can
But
roast
entertainment become
entertainment
their ass,
troll.
is
bro.
trolling though, right? It's one and the same, right? It's a part
You
of
looking
It's
for
entertainment.
kind of
weak
like watching
niggas
your favorite. It's like
so you
watching
can roast
motherfucking
their ass.
rappers take shot at each other. Nigga get
Which is
enticed by
gay.
listening
Which is
to
some
rappers
gay
throw shots
shit.
at each other. I listen
Which
to a
is
battle
gay.
rapper diss each
Okay,
other.
I
Which
got
is
you. I
some
got you.
gay
I
shit.
got you. I got you. I
It's
got
Which
to
you.
where
that shit
it's
is
gonna stay
gay.
on wax. Ain't nobody gonna get
Two men
offline and
sitting
shoot
there
each
getting
other,
on each other.
harm
Two
each other.
men
It's just niggas
Yeah,
kicking
climbing
yeah.
it
on
on
top of
YouTube
each
on
other.
wax. We just
So
the
why
That
same
the
thing
fuck
shit
you
they
and the
is
Red
striking
Square
your
was just
channel
gay.
doing,
then?
huh?
Two men
Why the fuck they striking
roasting
your
each
channel
other.
then?
Cut that
Which
nigga
is
mic down. I
gay
cannot hear
shit.
you, bro.
I
But
say,
I
why the
know
fuck
these
they
niggas,
striking your
man.
channel then?
They gonna be acting like they don't see that shit.
Because
Whatever.
sometimes people
I
might
already
get
know.
embarrassed by what I say or do.
They gonna act
So
like they don't
they'll
Well,
go.
I'm
I
saying you're
they
not the
do that.
first
niggas,
They'll
person
do
I done
that
heard that
to
got
be
niggas
for.
strike. You know,
climbing on
I
top of
hear a
each
lot of
other.
people get
There's something
strike. You
wrong
know,
with that
so
shit.
what's the fucking point if people gonna
Because
get in their
niggas is doing
feelings?
that to be
Because
facetious.
that
If they
shit
feel
is
like they
gay.
can't win no other way, bro, you got cut this. I
Because
can't
that
hear you,
shit
bro.
is some gay shit, bruh. Period. You roasting
How can a
niggas
nigga
ass
sit and listen to a
naked.
nigga like this, bro?
You
This is
going
why nigga
around
channels like
roasting
his don't
ass.
make it, bro. This
You
is why when you
going
go to
around
Yahweh's
roasting
channel, he
niggas
got 20
ass
views,
all over
50
YouTube.
views.
You
This is why right
traveling
here, bro.
all over
Nobody want to hear
YouTube
that shit,
looking for
bro.
niggas, bruh. You going around looking for niggas.
This is why
You
channel like
looking for
yours will
other
never
men.
grow, Yahweh, bro.
You
Because
looking for
you
other
do
men, bruh.
weird shit
You
like
going
this,
around
bro.
looking for
Nobody wants to
men.
hear that, bro.
You going around looking for other
You're gonna
men.
continue to sit over there
You
when you go
going
live. You have
around
two
the
niggas in
world
your
is
chat
gay. That's
listening,
why
bro.
they going along with this shit, bro. You going around looking for other men to roast their
Hey,
ass,
knowledge,
bro.
Bro, man.
Bro,
So,
you looking
are
for
you looking
nigga?
to
You
grow
got
your
a
channel, man?
desire. You
Yeah, I'm
got a
listening.
desire to look for niggas.
If you want to grow your
You
channel,
got a
bro, you got to
desire
get rid of
inside
niggas
of
like
you
Yahweh.
to
If
look
you
for
keep niggas like
men,
this
bro.
weird nigga around, your
You
channel will
got a
never go nowhere.
desire
It'll stay just where
inside
it
of
is right
you
now.
that
I
causes you to
realized
go look for
I had
other
to cut certain
men,
niggas away
bro.
from my channel for my
Bro,
channel
you
to grow.
got a desire inside of you that causes you to look for
These niggas
niggas.
don't want to see your shit grow,
But
man.
you got a
A nigga
desire
like
in
this
you
nigga here next to
that
me, he don't want
causes
to see
you
your
to
shit grow,
look
bro.
for other
He'll
men,
get up and talk
bro.
all this weird pseudo
Bro,
gay
you got a
shit.
desire
That's gonna
inside of
run
you that
subs off, bro.
causes you to look for
But see,
other
you gotta
men.
realize this is not just live on my channel. This is live on Nikki C channel too. You know, this the
Man, I'm telling the
H.O.T.C.
nigga, I think the nigga is gay. And he
But
keep
somebody,
trying to flip with me, bro.
man,
Like,
but
bro,
what are you
I
talking,
don't
man?
know.
But listen, man,
I'm
nah, bro,
telling the nigga
I
I
didn't
think
come
he
into this
gay,
shit to
bro.
troll niggas, bro. Nah,
I'm
that's not my
telling the
MO. Cause
nigga I
like I
think
said,
he
I got
gay,
plenty
bro.
of more content
I'm telling
that ain't
him
got
I
nothing
think
to
he
do with
gay, bro.
nobody else. It's just me
I'm
talking
telling him I
from my
think
heart.
he gay,
You see what I'm
bro.
saying?
I'm telling him
Yeah.
I think that he's gay.
So I'm
I'm
not one
telling him
dimensional. I
that I think
control. I
he
can make
gay,
roasting
bro.
videos. I
I'm
can make
telling
some
him that I think he
intellectual
gay.
video,
I'm
whatever you want.
telling him that I think he gay, bro. I'm telling him I
Bro,
I
think
you
he
still
seen the
who
gay.
is that
video
talking?
with you
I'm
cleaning
telling him,
windows and
bro.
shit, talking about the
I'm
cards.
telling him.
I can't hear you, bro. Yes, I
I'm
cannot hear you,
telling
bro.
him
You
what's
gotta
I
cut
up.
this
said I
nigga
seen the
down, bro.
video with you
I still got to get with you. I
talking
know,
about
cause you
cards
thirsty, nigga.
talking about cars and cleaning windows and shit. And how you met the
Cause
lady and
you thirsty.
Yeah, because
I
one of my
believe you said
subs
it
had
was
asked
I
me in the
believe you said
comments
it was
what
a
did I
sister
do?
or something.
Yeah,
And
because
Damn.
one
and you
was
was talking
somebody.
about cleaning
Yeah,
houses and shit, wiping cleaning house windows and shit.
I'm a roast nigga.
Because one of my subscribers, I posted a picture of me. I had made $700 in a day, and one of
That's
my
another
subs said,
nigga.
"Hey, Truths on how did you make that money?" So I made the video showing them how to make,
Man, I'm
like how I
get
did it.
on them, bro. Like when I see them
So
niggas, I'm
I
get
can
on
talk,
them,
bro.
bro.
I can talk about that if I
Like, bro,
wanted to on my
whatever,
channel.
bro. Whatever, man. I don't think
I talked
everybody
about
can see
entrepreneurship in the beginning of my channel,
you
bro.
gay. The world will turn you gay, bro. You won't even know you gay.
Man, what,
You
bro?
won't
Stop
even know
being
you looking
weird,
for
man.
niggas.
This is why,
You
bro.
won't even know
This is
you
why
looking
channels
for
like
other
yours are
niggas,
shunning up
bro.
on, bro.
You riding around YouTube
Not
looking for
yours,
niggas,
knowledge,
bro.
but I'm talking about
You
channels
riding around
like
YouTube
Yahweh's, bro. That
looking for
nigga should have never,
niggas,
bro.
bro. You
He'll never
riding
get over
around
200 views
YouTube
on a live
looking
stream,
for
bro.
other niggas,
Never,
bro.
ever.
You riding around YouTube looking for
I think he
men.
got a video where he done hit like 200 views, bro.
When and where? I looked
You
already. Where?
riding around looking for niggas.
Bro, my backup channel,
You
on my
riding
backup channel,
around
nigga, on
looking
my
for
backup
other
True Zone
niggas.
production channel, nigga, I
You
did a
riding
video that shit got
around
100 views. I
looking for
only got
other
50
niggas,
subscribers on
bro.
that damn channel.
You riding around looking for other
These
men.
niggas got 3, 4,
Daily,
500 subscribers.
daily.
Can't even crack
You
50
looking for
views,
other
man.
niggas, bro.
Just
You riding around
because of
looking
shit
for
like this.
men.
Because how this nigga like this
You
talk right here.
riding
'Cause
around
a weird
looking for
nigga like
other
him.
men to roast their ass, bro. You looking for niggas to roast their
Bro, you
ass,
talk, man. Go
bro.
talk that homosexual shit to somebody
Bro,
else,
you
bro.
looking
God,
for
that shit ain't gonna
niggas
work
to
with me, bro.
roast
Go
their
talk that
ass, bro.
homosexual shit to
You
somebody else,
looking
bro.
for ass to
Go talk that
roast. You
jailhouse
looking for niggas' asses to
homoerotic shit
roast
to
it,
somebody
bro.
else, bro.
Bro, you looking for
But yeah, hey,
niggas, bro.
knowledge, man. Nah, bro. I just
Bro,
had to come up
you
here
riding
and get that
around
off, bro.
YouTube
I ain't no troll,
looking
bro.
for other niggas,
You see what I'm
bro.
saying?
But I know you don't hear it though, cause you like men.
And
That's why you
I'm not a
chasing
part of no
niggas.
sector, man.
That's why
Yeah, I
you
got you.
chasing niggas, bro. That's why you chasing
Now I'm
other
about to go
men,
here and
cause
lay
you
next to
like
a lady, bro.
men.
I don't know what you talking about.
That's
You got to
why
lay next
you
to a tranny.
chasing other men,
That's a
cause
fact.
you like men.
And
That's why
I
you
got the
keep
video
chasing
evidence
niggas.
proving that you
You
had
will
to use over there with a
continuously
tranny,
chase
bro.
niggas and
And
continuously
I will
chase
be
niggas
posting that.
and
I'm gonna
continuously
slow it
chase
down for
niggas
everybody to
and
hear it too. That you was with
continuously
a tranny
chase
next to
niggas
you, bro.
and
Those are
continuously
facts,
chase
bro.
niggas and continuously chase niggas and continuously
Hey,
chase them.
now
Because you
Rising, you want to hear that
desire
footage,
other
bro?
men. You desire other
Say that
men,
again.
bruh. You
I got
desire
some footage.
men.
You know
You
what?
desire
I'll say
other
it for later.
men, bruh. Bro,
You
I already
breaking
done
up.
put
I
it on
can't
my
hear you,
channel,
bro,
bro.
like that.
I already done.
You gotta cut his mic.
What happened, Knowledge? I can't do it with these niggas, man.
Oh man, yo.
They made Dojo leave, huh?
Hell yeah, they made Dojo leave.
See, don't nobody want to be here with all that shit. I'm like, damn.
That's why that damn.
I got my volume all the way down. I don't know what's going on. I can barely hear y'all because I turned it down.
Yeah.
Because nobody
We
wants to hear that shit.
we just gonna have to start doing a little bit of more moderation
far as like people coming up on the panel
Hmm.
and a disruption, and because you had it on your show earlier.
Yeah, it was bad.
So we what I feel like we gotta do, we gotta start moderating it in. Brothers come up, talk they shit. And if we know they don't fuck with each other, we can't let them up on the same at the same time.
Yeah, that part, because they ain't gonna do nothing but because he wasn't even talking to him at first. It was him and who was it?
Uh, because like how you had blue
Hmm.
and Ty, you should have kept
Hmm.
it like that for a minute and then let drop up. Or
Yeah,
just left drop and Ty. But when blue came in, it's like him and drop
him
started
and Drop
clashing, and then
and it
Truth
was
Zone
it was
came on, and
Truth
then it was
Zone.
like, Truth Zone and Drop going at it with Blue. You get what I'm saying? And Ty
Yeah,
didn't
they
have no
was
chance to
tripping.
speak like that. So we got to start doing it like that, starting to figure out which personalities to keep up together at once. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because Nuth probably would have stayed on longer.
I think Truth Zone gonna argue, find somebody to argue with anyway. It ain't gonna matter. He gonna argue with me, whoever it is. Find a reason.
And I know Yahweh, he been quiet lately. He don't really goddamn try to do too much.
Yeah,
But when somebody go with him, he don't stop. He like one of them bombs that's gonna blow up and it's gonna goddamn motherfuckers gonna feel it and hit. And Dojo, when he start hearing a lot of noise, he just leave.
yeah.
So I don't know. I just been reflecting on the day and shit like that. We can start doing that moving forward.
Okay.
Figure out which personalities to keep up together. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
You
didn't
the
I
only
say
one
that?
get along with Truth Zone though.
Yeah. So we just got to figure out. You remember I told you that earlier. I
Yeah.
said it's the personalities. We got to figure out which personalities click good together, and then we just got to swap out personalities. That's how we got to do it. Because we
Yeah.
can't
Cause
have everybody on at one time. It's not gonna work. We seeing that. We seeing that. It's not gonna work.
facts.
It's not gonna work. Maybe if we would have had more people, it could have been some balance. Like maybe if we would have had like 8 people, it would have been a little bit more balance. But when you got about 2 or 3 people that don't like each other, it's not gonna work when you got 6 people on this panel because you're gonna have them 3 folks going at it. You get what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
you're gonna have the other 3 like, what the fuck is going on? You get what I'm saying?
I'm trying to find Sister Soul so I can bring her back.
They'll find her, bring her back.
I'm gonna try to bring Sister Soul back to the fold.
We gotta do a live with Brandon too.
Yeah, Brandon probably ain't gonna come out until the weekend.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. So we're gonna figure that out. All right. Let me see. There's a lot of people we gotta bring back to the show. We gotta get Mental Ninja back up here again.
That shit was funny as hell. Mental Ninja is crazy. I tried to. You know I did.
Mm-hmm.
I sent Mental Ninja I sent him the link.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go to bed though. Yo, I gotta get up early in the morning. I'm already messing up right now.
All right, everyone. Until next time, this is the late show. I appreciate everybody tuning in, and we hit that peak tonight. And we're gonna hit it again, y'all. So like and share this video on all y'all channels. Share it with your people. Share it with everybody. Shout out to Yahweh. Shout out to Dojo. Shout out to Naga. Shout out to Nikki C. Shout out to me. Shout out to Noon. Shout out to everybody that came up on the panel tonight. You know, y'all all played a part in this video. You know, so thank you. Much appreciation and
shout out to the chat.
damn right, because y'all had an epic dialogue in the chat. The chat did not stop. Y'all still going. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. For real. And shout out to Dominic. Dominic was the first motherfucker in the chat before we even went live. For real. Shout out to Dominic. And shout out to the new faces and the old faces. Like, we appreciate y'all. So please like, share, and subscribe to Nikki C channel, to Knowledge Uprising channel. And we gonna keep coming with that heat in support of the H.O.T.C. Peace.
Peace, y'all.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Boy, I swear on everything, nigga. I got to get it, boy.
Shit, you want me more, bro? We've been out here goddamn struggling for too long.
Too long out here on this grind, bro.
Trying to do what we gotta do to survive, you know what I'm saying?
I swear to God, we need to come up like right now.
Like right now, nigga.
For real, nigga, palms goddamn itching like a bitch right now.
Shit, that's that money calling, you know what I'm saying?
Matter of fact, that look like that bitch I talked to the other day. Say she had something sweet.
But that is her, bro.
Matter of fact, I'ma goddamn text that bitch right now, bro. On my phone is.
Sweet,
sweet as hell, bro.
Chain, the rings on and shit.
Shit, we hot shining like a motherfucker right now.
He looking down on us.
Yeah, look at him looking.
Oh, what's up, bro? I got these work money t-shirts, bro. The CDs, you might want to cop them, bro. They damn. You get
Bruh.
2 for 10, bro. 2
I
for
don't
10.
need no CDs, bro. I don't
Come
need
on,
no
man. You
shirt,
might
my
want to
nigga.
cop one, bro.
I
Man,
don't
what
want
the
that
fuck,
shit,
man?
bro.
See that gleam in his ear? Trying to cover it up with the phone and shit like he calling somebody. That nigga scared as hell. For real. You know what I'm saying? I told you that come up gonna come up quick. I told you. Like right now. For real.
Yeah. Yeah. You ready, Freddy? You heard, man? Realize street nigga. Work money. While I'm out here on my grind, 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 and I'm looking for a come up, I'm looking for a come up, I'm looking for a come up, I'm looking for a come up. While I'm out here on my grind, 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 and I'm looking for a come up, I'm looking for a come up, I'm looking for a come up, I'm looking for a come up. Yeah, ready. I'm out to head first, putting in that work. Yeah, I'm about that money. Try to rob me, you can get murked. Cause ready from the street, love towing that heat. Catastrophic type of hood nigga from the QC. I'm out here looking to come up, to stack on top of the stairs, bro. Boom on anybody corner, then run all up in your trail spot. Work money, call the grind. Yeah, you know we like how shine. It's forever, fuck you haters. Get some paper on your mind. Ain't no need to be talking about, cause I be about that action. Breaking down them fishy flakes, whiter than a napkin. Down to make shit happen. I'm purified like the truth. I'm built to go hard, but I don't know about you. I'm out here on my grind. Yeah, I'm putting on. If you tryna accomplish something, just hit me on my phone. I'm all for the quake. Keep the street jumping. I can flip a whole thing, turn your whole clique into junkie. I'm out here on my grind.
Somebody your fucking number.
I did not get nobody my number.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
So how the fuck was the girl who didn't drive
I don't fucking know when that nigga was driving on me.
I'm gonna hurry up and drop your home fucking ass off right now. You can
Drop me the fuck off.
Exactly what I'm gonna do.
Well,
get the fuck out.
Then, nigga.
Get the fuck out then.
looking for a come up. I'm looking for a come up. I'm looking for a come up. Gutter. I'm looking for a come up like 24/7. All the junkies run up asking God up for a blessing. I give them what they pay for, cause I ain't Lord up in heaven. When serving all that yayo, might be doctors, even reverends. Spending on that best shit, and for real, you can get it. Call it APV, cause all that good dope getting missing. Posted down the street with them white boys in my britches. Pistol in my hand, cost them jack boys, pay your visit. Be broke, get this money, go ahead, make a decision. I'm on the ground like some clock gears, and all years the mission. Get more than I seen before in my motherfucking vision. That's why the trap house got no couch, no television. Refrigerator for the ice cube, stove for the wrists. Nothing personal, everything for real about the business. Work money, bitches out the pot in the kitchen. Butt frying up right now, be ready in the jiffy. But I'm not here on my grind. I'm out here on my grind. I'm out here on my grind. I'm out here on my grind. And I'm looking for a come up. I'm looking for a come up. I'm looking for a come up. I'm looking for a come up while I'm out here on my grind. 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 And I'm looking for a come up. I'm looking for a come up. I'm looking for a come up. I'm looking for a come up.